Lovely Becca, bless her. It's a little bit poorly this morning, so much love to you, Becca. Hopefully you'll be back very, very soon. Yeah, you got me, because I'm only up the road, so I'm kind of like, oh, Hayley, can we use you? And here I am. You know me. Any opportunity to be here at Sewing Street, and I am there. And I love it because we've got a fabulous morning ahead of us. I'm going to be working with a lovely Sarah a little bit later on. Never worked with her before, but oh my goodness, her fabrics and patterns. I want it all. I want the whole lot. So there we go. So looking forward to that. And there's lots of kind of information stories behind the fabric, which is beautiful. I know you're going to love that. It's always popular, but you know how we kick the day off here at Sewing Street. We start with our early bird. Now, the early bird this morning, incredibly useful for any sewer. Now, this is brilliant. Oh, hello. In out. Right. So, we've got the details up on the screen. Let me move my big head out of the way and you can have a little look at what we've got here. So, we have got a fabulous bundle of 100 quilt clips. Now, the price on your screen over there, that is the price that you would usually pay for these at $14.99, phenomenal value. We're looking at Millwood, so we know what a brilliant value bundle it is. But for something like this to be an early bird is quite unusual, I think, because it's something that we regularly buy anyway at that full price. Now, what you've got here is a fact, I mean, I've only probably bought out half of what's in that pack there. You've got these most useful quilt clips. Now, obviously, if you're a quilter, you will use them over and over again. But even as a regular sewer, I do prefer to use these because I do find myself getting a bit of a pickle sometimes with pins. I have a tendency to stick them in my own fingers, and then that is never good, is it? So these are lovely for you to use to clip all sorts of things together. Nice as well, because you've kind of got a variety of different colours. So if you wanting to use them for specifics, because you know that an area needs to be stitched in a specific stitch, you could use that particular colour just to remind you when you get to sewing. But obviously they all work in the same way, where you've got that really strong clip that is going to hold your fabrics as well. Useful as well if you're wanting to label up your fabric. So say if you're working with a fabric, and we've got this one coming up later on, you could actually put like your little post-its on there, which don't always stick, do they, onto your fabric, but you can reinforce that, making sure that you don't lose anything. And it might be that you've got, I don't know, little patches that you're making, and you've got the components for your patches that you're keeping together and getting yourself organised. So not just for your construction. So shall we do something with that price? Because it's an early bird, isn't it? So you're expecting a brilliant price. So we're going to bring the price down. Chevrons are there. I don't know what's wrong with me left and right this morning. I've got it the wrong way round. So $8.99. $8.99 for 100 quilt clips. That is phenomenal. You are going to get all of those. And, I mean, let's talk about the packaging. I know it is the packaging, but if you're careful with this, you can use it for your storage as well, can't you? So it's not designed for that. So if you split it, don't kind of get in touch and say, oh, I've split the bag. It's just the way that it turns up as well. Almost use it as a template, couldn't you? A little pattern with your fabric. If you want to make a fabric version of it, you could do, quite rightly, Jess. Yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, please do. Now, the price that we've got on your screen is the lowest price that we've brought to you, and I think we've only seen them come to air at this price once prior to today. And we've had these for 2 years. I don't know if it's these exact ones. Yeah, take advantage. Lots of people are getting involved. They're in your baskets. They're not yours until you check your baskets out. So do make sure that you are doing that. And I know lots of you are getting involved with your quilting potentially. I know we talk about new year, new hobby and things like that as well. But these are brilliant. They're also a very, very popular item with you guys at home for previous purchases. And some of you have been really kind to leave your reviews on these ones. So FIFA review at the bottom of your screen, as you can see with these. So very good value for money. Having 100 in the packet, you can iron over pins, and this saves me time when sewing garments. So that's a really good point, actually, isn't it? So definitely get hold of these. I mean, the fact you are getting 100. And you know what? it makes it easy for you, because if you've only got, say, 25 or maybe 50, you kind of use them quite sparingly, and you have to have big gaps between each of the clips. But when you've got so many, you can use a lot of these, which means that you've got less movement of your fabric, which means you've got more accuracy with these. Now, I will let you know that some of you are shopping for multiples, and I do not blame you in the slightest. I'd be doing exactly the same, especially at this price, because in my opinion, you can never have too many. If you're thinking about a large quilt, could be a 72-inch square quilt, big quilt, and you're putting your binding in place, then you definitely want to have plenty of clips that are going to help you keep everything intact and everything where you need it to be. So stock up on these, take advantage of them. Nice little kind of bottom drawer gift as well for your sewing friends as well. So, and you've got all sorts of different colours in here as well. So yeah. Now, if you're going to be tuning into Sarah's show a little bit later on, we've got lots of projects where you need to keep the pieces where they need to be. I know when we're sewing, we need them to be in certain places. So these are going to help you so much. So yeah, please do take advantage of those. And at $8.99, as I say, if you can manage to stretch to 2 or 3 of those, then certainly do so, because it's not often we can bring them to you at that sort of price. So yeah, I'm not going to pop those all back in because I've got the lovely Michael with me this morning. So I'm going to pop those over to the side. I'm going to move them over there. Because lovely Michael, he will come along and he will do his magic. His magic is going to pop them back into the pouch for me. And I'll probably tip them all out again, do it all over again, just for a bit of fun. But we have got a fabulous day. I did promise you a wonderful day. Shall I tell you what we've got coming up? Yeah, let's do it. So we've got Lynette Anderson, Good Boy and Kitty Fabric Collection coming up in this. Oh, meow indeed. Then the lovely Sarah Patterson's here with her fabulous fabrics. I've not worked with Sarah before and I've not seen her fabrics up close. So really looking forward to that one. Very excited. So yeah, make sure you tune in at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 a.m, New Year, new hobby. We're talking about threads and needles. We've actually got the Jade 35 that we've popped onto that show as well, which I was here on the 2nd of January. And I asked if we could have it on because some of the threads that we've got on the show definitely work with your Jade 35. And I know a few of you have been asking questions about it, so I thought it might be an idea to do that. And then 11 o'clock, we are back with lovely Sarah. She has got the most incredible dress patterns and honestly, the beautiful fabric. We've got launches for you as well. And don't forget, Sarah designs her own fabrics. So really unique, and of course the beauty is she's got some really nice stories behind those designs as well, which is lovely to hear. And then we are topping the day with Yarn Lane, and we've got Juey Jumbo, bless her. I haven't worked with Juey for such a long time, and I'm looking forward to that because we're looking at chunky knit blankets. We need those at the moment. So chilly, isn't it, as well? So how do you get in touch? Well, there's lots of different ways. The first way is if you fancy emailing in, you can do studio@sewingstreet.com. Simple as that. You've probably already got it in there. As soon as you start typing in the first couple of those letters, it probably pops up automatically. And that will come through to our gallery, and they in turn will pass on those messages. Now, the other way, if you're into your social media, why not hop onto Facebook? I've got the tablet here, so literally those little comments and messages can come straight through to us there, and I will read them out as we come. And I know lots of you are tuning in already. And then finally, if you fancy using the message service on our website, then you can do. You can pop onto the website. We've got that little box that you can kind of type your messages in. It's really easy. Just scroll down when you're watching us live. So you go to the watch live, and then you will see, obviously you don't miss anything because we're still there. There we go. And you can see you've got your message box there. Hello. Oh, smiley face. Do like a smiley face. And you can also find out other things that are going on. So things like the early bird, you can pop them into your basket quickly there, and you can jump ahead and have a little look at some of those other bits and pieces as well. While I've mentioned the early bird, be quick for that one. We are, oh, look at that beautiful display. Oh, somebody's taken a lot of time and trouble there, haven't they? What was I going to say? Too much time, maybe. Perhaps they should have been doing something else. Reminds me of those little dominoes, you know, when you knock them and they all roll out. But yeah, you need to be quick with that early bird, joking apart, because lots of you have taken advantage of it already. So, we're talking about fabrics in this hour. And we have got some beautiful bundles. Now, I'm going to bring in a bundle to start with. Now, this is gorgeous. Look at all of these fabrics. Oh, These are beautiful. Now I'm just going to kind of separate them up so you can get a feel for these. We have got a few ways for you to actually get involved with these. Now we have got it as a bumper bundle. First time we've seen it as a bundle, and as you can see as I'm moving these fabrics along, they all work absolutely beautifully alongside each other. Now you've actually got 8 meters in total if you piece these all together, and they're all half-meter pieces, so you've got a lot of beautiful fabrics featuring in here. Obviously, as we mentioned, Lynette Anderson, beautiful fabrics. And the thing about this, I saw this when I was prepping for the show last night, and I was looking to see, and I thought, oh, okay, so we've got little Good Boy and Kitty, so it's going to be dog and cats. And then I saw this, and I thought, oh, I looked at everything. I thought, oh, where's the dog and cat fabric? Well, it's here. It's such a subtle design, because I'm used to kind of almost like pow cats and dogs and really kind of in-your-face designs. But this is beautiful, absolutely good. Woof, woof, indeed. Woof, woof, indeed. Now, all of these beautiful fabrics are in that bundle together. The beauty is you have got split pay on this one as well. And that means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Really easy if you do so. Works out at £119.85 if you're going for them all in one go. Split those payments, you're looking at £59.92 today and another payment in a month's time. And it's interest-free. Just get it into your basket. Choose that option if you're wanting to spread the cost. There's no additional interest or charges or anything like that. You are simply splitting that cost into if you so choose. And these fabrics are absolutely beautiful. I will hold one up for you in a few moments so you can see the exact size. I'm not going to open them all up because we could spend an hour doing that. Oh, those are pretty, aren't they? Now, they're all gorgeously matched as well, and you've kind of got a few that have got the same almost like base colour running through them, but there's a little accent, so the green that you've got here is going to work with another green fabric that you've got over there. And they are available if you're wanting to shop for these in a variety of different ways. So the most economical way is with the details on your screen because you are getting them all. But I mean, you could make, oh, good idea, Jess, patchwork jacket. That's a lovely idea. But being half-metre pieces, you've got plenty of scope if you're looking at making a quilt as well. So that is the beauty of this. I mean, you've got loads of fabrics in there. So maybe you're repurposing one of the patterns. Maybe you've created a quilt already. Yeah, I would perhaps reuse that pattern. Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, now bear in mind we don't have huge quantities of these to start with, but we've only got 9 left, which amazes me. This time in the morning, my goodness, we have been busy. So let me hold up one of those fabrics so as you can actually see the size of this fabric. Oh gosh, it's flying out. Only 7 left now. So this one, oh, I love the little kind of selvage with all the different colours on there as well. So let's open this up. That's a really good size piece, isn't it? Small repeats as well. So that's a nice one if you're wanting to maybe do a plainer quilt but then want to utilise that design for your binding. So if I kind of show you on one of these edges here, if you imagine that's your fabric and you're using this as your binding, when you roll that over to make your binding, you can see it's a small repeat but you've still got enough of the fabric there to show what the actual print is. There's no large prints here, so you're not going to lose any of these. Don't forget, we're looking at 100% cotton, incredible quality, beautiful. Measurement-wise, 112 centimetres wide of your usable area, and of course you're going to get a half-metre piece when you're looking at that cut. Now, these are all pre-cut, so do bear that in mind. If you do go for multiples, they won't come as continual runs, because obviously you've got all the different fabrics. They're all bundled and ready to go. But to be honest, if you are looking at piecing these together, then you'd be cutting them up anyway, wouldn't you? So we don't worry about that. I'm thinking dog bandanas as well. So everybody's checking out in an orderly fashion, which I love. I'm just trying to do this as neat as Michael does, and I haven't been on the course. There we go, that's the best it can be. If I hide it in there, nobody will notice. But dog bandanas, pet bandanas, you could be making with these as well. I mean, they are very, very pretty. But we're kind of, our pets are precious, aren't they? So we don't mind using a bit of quality. So I love that. Now, if you want to go for them as a bundle, as I mentioned, the details are on your screen, and that's the most economical way for you to get hold of those. They just look, this is almost like an imaginary quilt that we're looking at here, isn't it? If you wanted to use it just as your simple cuts, then yeah, you don't need to do any piecing other than using it like that. I like that. Somebody's placed those very well, haven't they? So all of those gorgeous fabrics in them. But we appreciate that you might not want to shop for all of them, and that's okay. That's what we like to do here at Sewing Street. We like to bring you a choice, and that's what exactly we're going to look at now, because each one of these is available as an individual fabric as well. So I'm not going to go through, I don't know, am I just going to go through them individually? This is the complete bundle that I've got here as well. So if we work our way through, so we've got this particular one which is ending H10, and this is almost like a beige tone with those little kind of prints in there. So it's a nice one if you're wanting to use this kind of as a padding out fabric as well. So this one is your paw print in cream, which is beautiful. We don't have huge quantities of these available, so if you're looking, I'm guessing with this one it's going to be cut to order when we're looking at them individual. So if you wanted your larger cut, this is the way for you to get hold of it. So yeah, that one if you're wanting to. So if you're looking at going for a full metre, then just increase your quantities to 2. If you put 3, that'll be 1.5 metres and so on as well. And it's the first time that we are actually seeing this one on its own. Now I'm going to work my way through the different paw print ones, I think, first, because that would make sense, wouldn't it? So that one is H10. The next one is more of a bluey tone, and that one is H21. So again, if you're wanting a pairing, then those two would look nice together, and you're only looking at £16, aren't you, with those two? So those are nice ones. I think they're the only ones that we've got with the paw print on, so there's only the 2 there. But yeah, if you're on a budget, but you want some nice fabrics, then those 2 together would look lovely. But again, they're first time we've seen them individually available by the half metre, and we've only got 15 metres of this one as well, so that's not going to last too long. So yeah, make sure you're getting hold of that one as well. Let's going to go down the daisy route. I love a ditzy daisy. This is so pretty. So pretty. Now this one's kind of got the bluey tone. So this one, oh, let's turn it round. We're looking at H30 with this one. So isn't that pretty? Again, a lovely little print. So maybe if you're doing things like your paper piecing, that is going to be a nice one. Another nice one if you wanted to use that for your binding, that small repeat. Or if you're doing a bit of a plique, sometimes when we're doing a plique and we've got small pieces, with a large print, you'd kind of lose the effect of that design. But this one, it's really scaled down, and it is really, really pretty, isn't it? And again, it's kind of a halfway point, isn't it? If you need a fabric that's more of a darker tone, but you don't want it to be a flat darker tone, then this might be a nice one with that kind of grey sitting underneath as well. Nice and neutral, and of course that grey and mustard tone is still out there in your homeware, isn't it? So that is going to be a nice one. And you could be making a cushion and maybe making the piping utilising this. So use one of the solid colours for your main cushion and then using the piping in one of those. So once everybody is checked out of this one, we've only got 4 metres left, so that's 8 of your half metre cuts. So yeah, be quick with that one. And don't forget, you could use it in dressmaking if you wanted to. So there's nothing stopping you doing that, and little dresses out of this would be lovely. Or little kind of hair scrunchies and little, I don't know, little accessories. Beautiful. 112 centimetres wide, so bear that in mind when you are looking at your patterns. And it's 100% cotton as well. And we've got a few variations of that particular one. So that is the kind of the bluey, we're calling it purple. It's one of those funny, what I call morph colours, because if you put that with a purple fabric, it would look purple. Put it with a grey, it will look more grey. Put it with a blue, it probably look more blue. So yeah, clever one, like that one. Next one, this is definitely green though, isn't it, this one? And this is beautiful. So this is H52. And it's got that lovely grey. It looks like little daisies all on a lawn, doesn't it, somewhere? Now, what do we think this one's called? Oh, we're going to double check because the name doesn't necessarily correlate. It is ZCYH52. I don't know what we're calling this one. I love it. I'm just having a little look to see if we've got any others of this one. And we have got that one in another colour. I'm going to pull that one out because I'll show you that one in a few moments. That one as well. So I'll pull those ones ready. Oh, moss. Yeah, I'll take that. Mossy green. And it's lovely. You've almost got, and I've not noticed it in any of the others, but you've almost got almost like a subliminal line in there. It's just in a very soft yellow. Let me just lay that down so I don't wiggle it when we get in with the camera. But you can kind of see there's a tiny, tiny line running through it as well underneath. So it's an interesting fabric because you notice more and more as you're looking at it. In fact, that line will show up on more of the others that I'll share with you as well. So that one, if everybody checks their baskets out, we've only got 4.5 meters left on that one. So the next one, this one is where you can see the line a little bit more. So let me turn that one round. So this one is H71, and you can see that line coming down much more so with this one, can't you? This is nice. Soft rose, we're calling this one. And it's got kind of multiple colours in there. It's got the purple, the yellow, the green in there, a little bit of the teal, which I've got coming up as well. So it might be that you need 4 fabrics for your project, and we've got 4 versions of this little kind of daisy. So, yeah, beautiful, isn't it? I like that. It's almost got an antique-y feel to it. Again, once everybody's checked out, we've only got 4.5 meters left of that one. This one is the kind of bluey tone. So there we go. Ending H07. This is the last of those 4 that we've got. And again, you can see that kind of little lying little bit there that we've got. And can I make a suggestion? We've got that one, obviously, is the denim, we're calling that one. But if we put all 4, I'm going to just slide those forward a bit and show you these together, because I would be very tempted to go for all 4 of those. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, I keep sticking my head in, don't I? Sorry, that's me shopping for myself. But perfect if you're doing applique. I mean, applique letters or even petals of flowers. I mean, flowers within flowers isn't a problem, is it? But those 4 would work really, really well together. Yeah, springtime, very much so. That lovely kind of scattered look that you've got with these. Really, really pretty. So, yeah, I would be tempted to perhaps go for 1/2 metre of each one of those and use those. Maybe pick out other colours, the solid colours in there as well. Maybe you've got from your stash, or we've got some lovely solid colours coming up in a little while as well. In fact, we've got complimentary, but can I be, and this is a bit naughty of me. I'm going to be a bit naughty, because we've got these coming up later on as well. And I think if you're looking at extending the usability of those, definitely look out for those. They're on the website already, but I will tell you about those in a little while. And we haven't got huge quantities of those, so yeah, get in early. So those are our little daisies. Move those over to the side there, and we'll come back in with the others. Now, where should we go next? Should we go with these larger daisies? Because again, we've got 5 versions of these, I believe. So again, if you're looking for some with the same print, then this set of 5, they're not actually a set of 5. You could make these into your own little bundle. Now, they are available individually, so I'll work my way through each one of those. So starting off with this lovely, it's almost like a biscuit tone. So H42, and we're calling this one Cream. Isn't that beautiful? Again, it's like a blender with personality, isn't it? And when you actually look on the website, the colours are a little bit different to we've got. So on the website, it has got more of a kind of creamy tone to it as well. But you can see all of that detail. It's almost like you've got the little petals. You know, like when you do, he loves me not. Oh, like that idea. Jessie's suggesting a little bit of free motion work with this, maybe with some metallic threads. You could almost place little kind of sequins or little French knots in the centre of those flowers, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Oh, bugle beads. Oh, yes. Oh, all the creative juices are running through the gallery at the moment. I love it. So that is the first within that particular collection. Now we have got a more kind of like a taupe tone, I suppose. See, those together look lovely, don't they? If you're looking, maybe something like a log cabin where you need a light and a dark, then that would work beautifully. Now we've called this one blush because it has kind of got a little bit of a pinky undertone to it, a warm colour to it. But isn't that lovely? I mean, again, we're talking dressmaking potentially with these as well. Beautiful. Let me open that up so you can have a close-up. Isn't that lovely? They're like little bouquets, aren't they? Just dotted around. Really, really pretty. So again, lovely one. Again, she's channeling her free motion embroidery. I'm going to bring in this third one, and you can see why I'm bringing this third one in, because if you look at those three together, I mean, they look absolutely perfect, don't they, if you're thinking of shopping for those three. So let's move those two and look at the final one. And this one's got more of a kind of terracotta tone with this one. And this is lovely. Oh, rust. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, rust. It can't be easy coming up with all the different names, really, when you're looking at these, because one person's rusty, somebody else is brown. Brown. I do like it when we come up with something a bit more inventive than brown, because brown's not it's a lovely colour, but it's not very, it's not very umphy, is it? If that makes sense. But this is a lovely one. I mean, again, just instantly, those three together. I mean, that's almost like you don't even have to think about it, do you? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that one, if you're wanting to go for that rust, then it is the last of those there. Again, we haven't got huge quantities of those. There's only 4 metres left of those. So if you are going for them and you're wanting all three to make your own little bundle, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. Now, oh, sorry, Jess, was there something? Okay. We've just got 2 more colours of these. So very quickly, I'll just mention these two. This one's got that bit of a teal tone to it, which is lovely. Oh, calling it denim. And it's potentially, because when we actually look back at some of the others that are called denim as well, it's kind of to keeping that continuity going. But yeah, a little chambray. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Jess. But it has got more of a greeny tone to it, potentially, if you bring other greens in with it. I don't know. Yeah. It's a nice kind of Goldilocks one, isn't it? It sits in the middle. It's not too green, it's not too blue. It kind of sits in the middle. Beautiful. Really like that one. And again, another one that would be nice for dressmaking. Or, just like I've got my shirt here, it could be that you're just using it as an accent just to kind of finish off a garment. It doesn't have to be a huge amount of that fabric that you're using. Again, 112 centimetres wide. So if you're looking at dressmaking, do bear that in mind. 100% cotton as well. As I always suggest, if you're dressmaking and you don't know, then wash your fabrics just to be on the safe side. Sometimes they've already been pre-washed. I know that we'll be chatting about that with Sarah in her hour, because hers are all pre-washed, but you don't necessarily know that. So if you don't know, then it's always a good idea, especially if you're garment making, because you don't want any nasty surprises after you've done all your hard work. That's a pretty one again. So this one is called Moss. And again, with this one, I think this is crying out for a little bit of embroidery, isn't it? Get those embroidery skeins out, that bright yellow in the centre maybe a few little lazy daisies there in your white tones as well, just kind of building up on the foundation of your fabric. But again, nice one for fussy cutting. I mean, you've got, or if you're doing your EPP, you've got those little kind of areas there, haven't you? Very easily you could be positioning all your different bits and pieces. I've been neglecting you on social media. I do apologise. We've got a couple of good mornings that I forgot. Just in the zone. I was in the zone. So Lulu, good morning to you. It's lovely to be here, you know. I wasn't expecting. I got a call and I was like, yep, let me think about that. Yep. So there we go. I just love being here. So that was from the lovely Lulu and Amanda as well. She's saying good morning to everyone. So morning, everyone. They're saying good morning back. Right, so let's have a little look at the next ones. Oh, we've got more daisies. Should we look at more daisies, or are we daisied out? Oh, no, look at this one. Can never be too many daisies, can you? This is nice. Now, these are 2 individuals. They're not as a bundle, but I've brought them both in because it's almost like you've got a yin and yang, a positive and a negative almost, isn't it, with these? So, shall we start with the rust? So this one, and it's lovely. It's like a little doodle daisy that you've got on this one. It's the smallest of the repeats that we've got. So the daisies that we saw earlier on, they are slightly larger. But I love that almost like hand-drawn feel to this one. And again, a lovely one for your binding. That tiny, tiny little flower is really going to add personality, isn't it? But when you look closer, you've got little kind of dots in there as well. Little greeny dots. And you've also got that almost like a weave going through. It's not a weave because it's a cotton, it's a flat cotton, but that is so pretty. Love it. Gorgeous. Only got 5 metres left of that particular one. So that one is the rust, but then we have another version, which I'm guessing, did we call this Dusky Rose or Dusky Pink or something? I can't remember. Was it Dusty Rose? Dusty? I can't remember. Something or Dusty Pink. This one is ending H73. Lovely. It was Dusky Rose. I do try to pay attention, but sometimes my brain doesn't wake up till 9 AM, so it's hit and miss. But it's awake, it's have caffeine, it's with it. But again, isn't it lovely? And you know what? You could actually almost take inspiration from this fabric, maybe do a little bit of free motion work, maybe a bit of raw edge applique, and make your own little daisies as feature pieces. I mean, you could actually come in with, say, this one and make a daisy, just cut out some rough petal shapes and actually use that as your applique and use that one as a backdrop. Oh, the ideas. Oh, they're coming thick and fast. Thick and fast. That's the beauty. When you've got quality fabrics, you've got so much choice, haven't you? So if you like the look of that one, then, of course, you can go for that one with your Dusky Rose, which is beautiful. Now, we've only got 3 more fabrics left from that original bundle because, of course, all of these, if you're loving them as we're working our way through, we have got them as a bumper bundle all coming together. So these 3 are beautiful. As you can see, it's almost got that little kind of square element. We're going to look at H50 to start with. Now, it's called Mini Fishbones in Moss. Mini Fishbones. I might have to put my glasses on. I suppose it would keep the kitty theme going, wouldn't it? Oh, I can see them. I was looking at these little kind of, the centre bits. It's actually these bits, the dividing bits. Now, I'm glad somebody told me that they're there because I don't think I would have noticed them otherwise. But you can kind of see, so you've kind of got like, where am I? Where's my finger? You've got the head of the fish bone going to the tail. Then you've got a tail and you've got a head. So they're kind of all going out to the middle. And then you've got the little tiny dots in there as well. Oh, that's attention to detail from Lynette, isn't it? My goodness. We better zoom back out again before I start folding that up because otherwise it's going to play havoc with your eyes. So moss again, and I love this because all of the fabrics, we're keeping that continuity of the colours going through. So if you go for moss in any of them and you choose any others that are in moss, they're going to coordinate beautifully as well. So if you wanted the moss in that one potentially and the moss in one of the daisies earlier on, you know they're going to work together. So that's the thing, you don't have to worry. So that one is the Fishbones. Fishbones. It's not kind of a very complimentary style, is it? Next one we've got is ending H78, and this one has got more of your biscuit tones in this one. All biscuits. This one's got to be called Fishbones as well. But is it all now? What do we call it? Salmon. Oh, salmon, because we haven't had any salmon yet, have we? I don't think. It's a salmony fish link. There you go. Isn't that pretty? But this is a clever one because, to be honest, if you were using it in any project, you wouldn't notice those fish bones in there at all. It's only if you know it's there. I mean, if I bring my finger in, you can see how that repeat is not a huge repeat at all. And the little kind of fish bones. Don't let the title spoil it for you. But obviously, because it's a collection and it's come from that Good Boy and Kitty collection, then that's where the title has come from. But independently of the collection, then you could use it very, very easily. Very easily. So that one, only 4.5 metres. Nice one as well if you like that angular look. Nice one for your sashing, maybe, with that one. If you're doing something that's quite geometric in design, quilt-wise, that'd be a nice one to go for. And then the last one, oh, now this is a much more muted tone. Is this the Dusky Rose? Have we gone Dusky Rose with this one? H52, this one. So yeah, H52 if you're shopping for this one. And Dusky Pink this time. Okay, but you can see how it works with the Dusky. The key thing is the Dusky, isn't it? Look for the Dusky. Absolutely brilliant. So beautiful. That's going through every single one of those fabrics. So if I start bringing them back in together, because of course they are available together. So I think that's everything that we've got from that bundle. So now they're kind of not in the original kind of configuration that we had. We've kind of got them in pattern groupings now. So I'm just bringing them all in to show if you do choose to go for them all together. Obviously available at $7.99 for your half-metre pieces. If you're shopping for your cut lengths, then the half-metre pieces are the way to go. But if you're going for them as the bundle, you will get a half-metre of each one of these. Now, you've been loving going through those individually. We're incredibly limited in stock now with the big bundle, which is on your screen. And of course, with the big bundle, it's giving you the opportunity to spread the cost with your split pay. So just £59.92, I think it was, yeah. And you will get all of them. So you will get all of those as well. And it actually equates to a half a metre free. So it's like you're getting all of those sent, but you're not paying for that one. Or you're not paying for that one. Or you're not paying for that one. I love it. So if you like the look of those, then the details are on your screen. Do take advantage of those while you've got your chance as well. Now, I don't know where Michael is. I haven't got him back in the bag. So let's bring him back in. Woo! That's 85, 86, 87, 88. I've got them all. I've got them all, don't worry. I've got them all. 100 quilt clips, early bird special. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these. They come in this fabulous little packet here. It is just for your transportation. It's not classed as a storage. So yeah, if it splits, then you can use it as a pattern to make another one. But you need to be quick to take advantage of those. $8.99, the lowest price I think we've seen these at. And you are taking advantage of that lowest price, which I love. Take advantage of us, please do. Lots of you have been going for multiples of these. Good, strong clips, these ones. Good spring to them. And, of course, multiple colours. And as I was saying, when you've got 100 of these, you don't end up being a bit stingy when you're using them. Because when I use them and I've not got very many, you might be doing something like this, kind of having them, have one there. And then you have to make a big gap because you've only got 20 or 20, I don't know, 50 maybe. So you've got big gaps and then your fabric starts kind of twisting and turning. When you've got 100, you can put a quilt clip every couple of inches and know that everything is secure, and it means that you are going to get some absolutely pristine stitches when you are putting those together. So yeah, definitely go for those. They have actually got little markings on the back. I don't know if you've ever noticed this. So a little bit of education for you as well. You can, if you want to use these, now I'm going to turn this over so as you can see. So what you can use them is the opposite way around on your fabrics. Now obviously I've got a light tone here, but you've got little markings in there, and they can actually act as seam guides. So you can kind of position, I can never remember, I think that, is that with a 1/4 inch? You'd have to just double check it. But if you're putting all of yours on and you're using that first line, it might even say on there that it's 1/4 inch. That means that that particular line, if you are stitching and taking them out as you get to them, you've got that 1/4 inch seam allowance by using those lines on the back there. So there you go. Every day's a school day. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. I don't know how many we've got left of those, so I don't know whether we'll be coming back to them again, but I will move them out of the way just in case. So we've got them there. So half the stock has gone of those. Now don't forget, it's an early bird that will run for the whole of the day if stock permits it to. But the way that it's going, I've got a feeling that it won't be there when we look at them a little bit later on. So yeah, we will mention them throughout the morning if they are available, but obviously when they've gone, they've gone. Now, this is a lovely bundle. This is from the same, oh, these are gorgeous. Now, these are from the same collection that we've just looked at. So the Good Boy and Kitty collection, but these are your feature fabrics. So this is where you've kind of got your main kind of focal point potentially, but it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to put it together. Now, this is a bundle, a very affordable bundle, I think you'll agree. You're going to get 2.5 meters in total. and you've got £3 saving when you shop for them all together. Now, I don't think we've got these available individually, have we? Oh, we do. Okay, so you can shop for individuals. I'll tell you that, well, you'll see the numbers as we go with them anyway. So, all together, I mean, how amazing does that look? If you've gone, I mean, you could extend the usability, just bringing in a ½ metre of any of those fabrics we were looking at earlier on, because you will see the continuity of these elements coming through. So whether it's the daisies, whether it's the paw prints, they will all feature in those feature fabrics. So it kind of connects everything together, which is what we're looking for when we're choosing our quilting fabrics. But these are beautiful. I'm not surprised it's popular. I am not surprised in its slightest. Now this one is beautiful. You've got that almost folky heart with this one. This is really pretty. I'm looking in this one because I can see that little run of daisies and I'm thinking, are they daisies? Are they fishbones now that we've been chatting about fishbones? I don't think they are. I think they're like little daisy chains, aren't they? Now this particular one is called Hearts and it's washed denim, and that's kind of the backdrop colour that you've got with this one. First time that we've seen it by itself. Perfect one if you're looking at doing your EPP, because, oh yes, if only I could roll my R's. Perfect. I can't do it. Apparently, it's something that's hereditary. It's like rolling your tongue. You know, like when you curl your tongue, not everybody can do that. I can do that, but I can't roll my R's. But there you go. Oh, Jess can twist her tongue. That's a party trick, isn't it? We'll have to wait till next Christmas for that. So, beautiful fabric. Again, it's got a bit of a shabby chic feel to it, I think, that one. So really, really pretty. I like that. And again, so many different colours that you could pick out from that. Those solids we were looking at, it's got that lovely kind of burgundy tone, hadn't it? So I like that one a lot. So I'm going to pop that one to the side. I have to step away from the fabric, Hayley. Step away from the fabric. Next one in the bundle. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is cream. Now with this one, this is ending H09. Now we've got this in a few, what, that's the same one and that's the same one, I think. But look at this. Oh, they're having a little cup of tea. Love the little photo on the wall, family photo. Oh, the little bones and their little paws. The clock, the flowers, all of that. And fish bones. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely adorable. So it's 112. I haven't held these up, have I? Shall I hold this one up just to show you? So similar width to the ones that we saw previously. But if you have just joined us, look at that. I love it. That is so cute. $7.99. You've got a lot of content in there. I mean, if you're into your fussy cutting, oh my goodness, you're going to have a whale of a time with this. There's no whales in it, it's just cats and dogs. But you are going to have loads of fun with it. That's so cute. And we've got 3 different colourways with that one. Or is it 4? We might have 4 actually. One might be very slightly different, but really, really cute. Oh, sorry, put my arm in the way. How beautiful is that? I love it. So there you go. That one is on cream. So if you're wanting to go for that one is on cream. The next one that we're going to be looking at is on, I think it might be on denim, if we're keeping the continuity going. So the denim. This is H29, that's the ending of that one. So I think it's the same. Some of it is slightly different. So yeah, we haven't got the clocks. We have got the little home signs, but they are smaller. So that one hasn't got the home signs on at all. So there's little elements that have been picked out and kind of scattered around, which is nice because it means each one's got its kind of own little bit of personality. So, I mean, Lynette has put so much kind of work into this, hasn't she? So scaled down versions of the different little characters. So again, it might be that you're using smaller pieces, smaller pattern pieces, smaller patch pieces. And you don't want to lose. I mean, I'm with you on that one, Jess. I'm thinking make a fabulous pet bed, but then it's quite an extravagant one, isn't it? We do love our pets, though, don't we? So they're worth it. This could be the one that you kind of get out when the neighbours come round. So the one that hasn't got the tears and the nibbles. So yeah, if you want to impress somebody, then that's the one to go with. Or a little plate, like a little mat if they kind of, and this happens with my dogs, we put their food down and put their bowls down, and they literally walk around the kitchen as they're eating because it kind of get nudged around. You could actually put it onto a little mat like this, and it should stay put with a bit of luck, and they stop wandering around the kitchen with their dinner bowls. But really pretty. I just love the way that they're having like a little cup of tea. So civilised. So civilised. So that one is your denim. We've got other colours with this one as well. My goodness, we only got 15 minutes left. Where's that time gone? Oh, we've got Kaffe fabrics and all sorts to share with you. Right, very quickly, speedy quick, let me show you the rest of these ones. They are available individually. I've been going through the different numbers as we've been working, but as a bundle, you can get hold of them together. And this one is moss, so this is similar to the first one that we saw with that much more green backdrop to it. So you've got the cats, the dogs, you've got the cups of tea, all going on with that moss green background as well. Fits with anything home theme, isn't it? We've got the little sewing machine cover coming up later on with Sarah. I'm thinking that would be a nice fabric to actually use as well. She's got some wonderful kits as well. Now this one, oh no, we haven't seen this kind of almost like a mustard tone. Are we calling it mustard? Yay, boom. Boom. Now this one's nice because I've not noticed before. It's probably there. We've got little yarn balls in here and little mice in there as well. So maybe you're making a little project bag, a knitting bag maybe. And again, all your little kit is there as well. And that mustard backdrop. So that one, if you fancy the look of that one is cats and it's mustard, the colour tone. 1/2 metre. Each one of those, as we've been going through them individually, are available as longer lengths if you are increasing your quantities. But if you go for the bundle, then you're getting 1/2 metre pieces. So the bundle is the way you can get all of them together, which, to be honest, if you can stretch to it, I mean, considering how much fabric you have got within that bundle, that one's the same size, it's just I'm rubbish at folding. So all of those. Now, can I give you a word of warning? If this is in your basket, brilliant. If you've not checked out your basket, maybe not so brilliant, because it doesn't mean it's yours. Now, if everybody checks out their baskets at the same time, then this is going to sell out. There won't be any more opportunities to get hold of it. So if you're thinking, right, now I'm going to go for that, and you're going to pop it into your basket, that's fine. You might be allowed and be able to get it into your basket. But when you come to checking out, if other people have checked out before you, you might find that you won't be able to complete your order. So be quick with regards to that one. We've only got a few minutes left on the show. So if you're thinking of waiting till the break, can I urge you to do it beforehand just to be on the safe side as well? So yeah, don't risk it. £3.95 P&P all day. Might have been that you've gone for your early bird already, which means the price on your screen is just what's going to be going into your basket and price-wise. So like that one. So love all of those. Should we go a bit brighter? Should we have a little look at Kaffe? So are we going to go for the complimentary ones to work with those first? All right, let's do that. So are we going to do all the complimentaries or just that one bundle? Just do this one. Okay, so this one has been put together. Now, this is one that has been put together by the guys here, I believe. So I think it's Hayley. Not this Hayley, a Hayley upstairs. There's lots of, I've never worked in a building where there are so many Hayleys. So this is, and I'm just going to bring this in just to explain why this has been put together. So these are your solids, and you can see why they've been put together because they're picking out all of the different colours that we're seeing featuring within those beautiful fabrics from Lynette Anderson. Now this is a bumper bundle. It's a 3 metre equivalent bundle because you are getting 1/2 metres in each one of these. 100% cotton. Beautiful fabric. It's one of our base fabrics, and we love it so much that we just stick with it and we bring in the different colours to complement other bundles that we've got. So this you can buy with confidence, knowing that it's going to work alongside your Good Boy and Kitty collection. So the colours that we've got for these is claret. Now, these are available individually if you go on the website. We've got silver mink, that gorgeous khaki there, lovely. Now this one, I think it's Misty Blue, I think this one, J39, I think we call it Misty Blue, that one. Lovely. Then you've got your slate, which is J14. And then you've got, oh, gold. You can't just say gold, can you? You've got to say it like that, gold. But how beautiful. I mean, they look lovely together. If you're looking at doing something like a bargello or a blocky coloured quilt, then that is going to be perfect for those, isn't it? So 3 metres in total. Again, if you go for multiples, I think these are pre-cut already, ready to go. But if you do want to go for a longer length, you could potentially go for this and then go off and maybe get another ½ metre of the claret or another full metre of the claret to obviously eke it out and make it go that bit further. So that one is our complementary fabrics for your good boy and kitty. Beautiful. So lots and lots of different lots of different kind of styles with those. So I don't know where the word charity popped from. So we've got some lovely Kaffe fabrics for you as well. Now this one is the smaller of 2 bundles that we've got. So you've got 4 ½ metres in this one. I will mention this one, I'm not going to actually go through it, but let me just show you. We have got a 10 ½ metre bundle on the website. I'm hoping that we'll have time to look at that closer detail, but we're going to start with the smaller one. So this one, you've got ½ metre in each one of these. So you've got almost like that rainbow look, haven't you, with this one, which is beautiful. I mean, there's such a lot going on, but isn't it fabulous? Very, very Kaffe, isn't it? Good size pieces with these. So, oh, beautiful. Good idea, Jess. Maybe a skirt or a garment. I love it. Let me just open this one out for you. You can see all those gorgeous rainbows. It's almost got that hand-drawn feel. It's looking like it's 112, I must admit. I've got nothing on the selvage to say. But doesn't it look amazing? A real fun fabric, this one. Beautiful. It is 112, perfect. 100% cotton as we would expect, and it is beautiful. I mean, you could fussy cut this if you wanted to, couldn't you? Play around with those, make up a border with them and a plique piece. But you're actually getting all 4 of those. So as I take that one and I fold that one up, you'll see all of the others underneath as well. So this one, looking at £28.96, which is phenomenal. Absolutely. Oh, John would rock a shirt in this, wouldn't he? But you see, with these, this is where you use maybe other fabrics that you've got in your stash. We have got some complementary fabrics that will work with these as well. But you can imagine if you've got a black fabric, then that, oh my goodness, just as an accent, just as a panel in a garment, then that's going to look amazing. Again, you've got your berry tones maybe with that particular one. You've got a fabulous purple in there. Oh, that's a nice idea, a bit of free motion, yeah. You've almost got those echo lines, haven't you, in there? You could do a little bit of free motion quilting with that one as well. Or a bit of metallic thread. Oh, I like your style. Love metallics. We've got some metallic threads coming up later on as well. So there you go. That is a brilliant bundle. So £28.96. Just very briefly going to mention again, we have got some complementary solids that will work with either. I mean, these are 2 different bundles. Should we have a quick look at those? Go on then, since we've got the rainbows. Which one should... Are we going to go moody or classic? I think we'll go moody. Because moody is a rainbow, but kind of like... I don't like using the word muted, because muted makes it sound flat, but it's not. It's if you like the vibrancy of the colours, but maybe nothing... You don't want it too in your face, if that makes sense. So you've got all the happiness of all those colours. Let me just move those slightly out the way, because... we just need to focus on this one for the time being. So here we go. So these, again, it's a bundle that we've put together. And again, you've got 7 pieces on this one. I think it was a case of they couldn't decide on just 6. So we've got an extra one in this one. So these are beautiful. So you've got in here, you've got that gorgeous berry tone. We're calling that one Sangria. Oh, Sangria. Oh, Sangria and Sunshine. The claret, we saw the claret earlier on, didn't we, as well? So that's claret. I love that orange tone. No, is that paprika? Yeah, paprika's a good name for that one. I like that one, paprika. We've got the gold. Get to know these colours, don't we, as well? Is that one the evergreen? Is it evergreen, that one? Oh, bottle green. Bottle green was my school uniform colour as well. I couldn't wear it for years after left school. I just couldn't abide the colour. But I like green though. Oh, that's a nice one. And what are we calling that one? Copen. Copen, okay. I'm not sure the origin of that, but I like that name. And then the purple. Oh, that imperial, yes. Very regal, isn't it? Beautiful. They are available individually on the website. They're always there. So you can buy with confidence with these. You could go for them as the bundle, take advantage of the saving, and then when you do need to top up on any of these, just go off to the website and you'll find them individually. But as a bundle, brilliant value for money, £24.53 as well. And to be honest, it's a brilliant as a stash builder, isn't it, to help eke out other fabrics that you've got. So like that one a lot. So yeah, like that one. Now very quickly going to show you the other rainbow bundle that we've got, because it's your classic rainbow. Red and yellow. Now with this one, I don't know if I can't remember how many colours are in the rainbow. Is it 7 colours? Red and yellow, pink and green, orange and purple and blue. Is it 7? It is 7, isn't it? Yeah. I'm singing the song, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. So this one, I mean, again, look at that. How happy is that? Ah, yes, because you've got your indigo and your violet, haven't you, as well? Yes, of course. So beautiful. You've got your gorgeous pink, you've got your red in there, your orange, your yellow, your green, your blue in there, and then, of course, that gorgeous purple in there. But we have titled them a little differently. So what have we gone for? We've gone for your bright pink. Yep, speaks for itself, doesn't it? Bright pink. We've also gone for the red. You don't need any more than that. It's just red. 3 little letters that say it all. Orange, beautiful. Love that. And this is this is the thing that I love about these fabrics, because we saw the paprika earlier on, and it's just tonally different. You've got such a wonderful range of fabrics. Are these the Rose Hubble ones? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. I just love them. This is gorgeous. Oh, a little bit of sunshine. That is beautiful. Don't we need a bit of sunshine? A bit of sunshine. Makes a world of difference this time of year, doesn't it? That's the emerald, yeah, that lovely green. Beautiful. And then that fabulous blue. Cyan. Cyan. That's the one I always think of as your printer inks, isn't it, cyan? So that is a beautiful blue. And then this lovely purple. Oh, amethyst, yes. This is a lovely bundle. Really, really pretty. Ben's put this together. Ben, again, I hope you're feeling better soon, Ben. We're all dropping like flies. But there we go. Hopefully we'll be all right, though, because I'm back in tomorrow. Well, not on Sewing Street, but there we go. So there we go. So shall I just very quickly remind you of the big bundle that we were chatting about earlier on? So is this the one, the Lynette Anderson bundle? Lovely. So I'm going to go for it all. I'm going to go for it all. Can I pick it all up? Oh, look at that. Did it. Beautiful. So if you want this bumper bundle, and I know lots of you have been doing so, lots of you have been taking advantage of this. We've got more people wanting this, more of these in baskets, and we have stock quantity available. So if you like the look of these, now we've actually got people multi-buying these. Oh, okay. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because they're fabrics that if you've got a project in mind, sometimes we buy fabrics just because we like them and we haven't necessarily found the right project yet. I've done that. I've got fabrics that I've had in my stash for years, and then all of a sudden a pattern comes along and we think, right, that's the one. That is the pattern to use with these fabrics. But when you've got that complete collection there, as you can see, absolutely perfect. So that one is a brilliant bundle. Don't forget the feature fabrics as well. So we have got feature fabrics that will complement those. So if you can manage to stretch for the whole lot, oh my goodness, I am more than a little bit envious of you if you've managed to go for those as well. But for the selection that we've got here, £119.85, but we have got it on split pay, so it makes it a little bit more affordable. And in this bundle, you're actually getting the equivalent of half a metre free, which I think was £7.99, wasn't it, when we were looking at the half metres? So that's a good saving. And having the split pay means that potentially you could go for this one alongside the feature fabrics, because obviously then all today you'd be paying for the feature fabrics and you'd be paying your first payment on your mega bundle. Second payment would be just your mega bundle, because you've already paid for that one today. But all of that fabric, all of that beautiful fabric, oh my goodness, you create something amazing. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of everything, then please do it quickly. Know lots of you like to shop within the break, which is where we're going next. And if you haven't popped that early bird into your basket already, it might be your last opportunity to do so. So maybe do that before we come back with a lovely Sarah Patterson after the break. And I am very much looking forward to that one. I will see you in a couple of minutes' time. Bye for now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I did enjoy that last hour, but I know I'm going to enjoy this hour even more so because we've got the most amazing kits to share with you. Incredible fabric, and I know an hour that you love because the lovely Sarah Patterson is joining me for this now. Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well.
Happy New Year to you and a Happy New Year to you, everyone.
Absolutely, Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
And I know how popular your visits are here because we're so busy because you literally will design the fabric, you design the kits, you put everything together.
Yeah, been busy.
You do keep busy, definitely. So when we're looking at the fabrics here, they're not fabrics that you can go off and buy anywhere.
No,
unique to you.
no, it's quite unique. So I have been requested a lot of people for wholesale.
Yes.
But I still a little bit hold onto it because they're exclusive.
It's nice to be able to control it.
Yeah, and then different they can buy. And then whenever we go to the show and shops and the people will say, oh, different.
Yes.
Can't see anywhere else. That is beneficial for me at the moment.
It's nice, isn't it? Nice to have. And I have to say, absolutely amazing talent when it comes to fabric. So let's get in with the first kits that we've got. Now, we've got a couple of different kits to share with you, but preliminary, we're going to be looking at these lunch bags. And these are brilliant. I mean, they look amazing. They're going to be the most stylish lunch bags I've ever seen, I have to say.
And the waterproof inside.
Well, this is the clever bit because when I open these up, I mean, obviously you've got your strap on there, and I'll show you the actual kit that you've got within here. You've got your cord that is going to be able to do your drawstrings. Let's just move those ones to the side. But when you actually go into the inside of your bag, you've actually got the most amazing fabric. Now, tell me about this fabric.
I mean, I tripped to South Korea 7 years ago when I started designing a fabric, and then only two companies launched. Only two companies launched. I mean, South Korea textile is the #1 country.
Yes, yeah.
And then two companies was, to me, absolute revolution.
Yes.
And then they recycle. It's a terminal polyurethane itself. We using apply daily life product, but onto the fabric, it's just revolution for me.
It's incredible. Now, if you've ever worked, because first of all, when I saw the show and I saw what we've got on, I naturally thought, oh, it's going to be like an oilcloth. But it isn't. It's got so much fluidity to it. It's literally, if you've ever been concerned about stitching with a fabric that's kind of got that white, clean surface, then this is the one to give it, because it's just literally like your regular fabric.
Yeah, regular fabric, and a wash is 30-40 degree. It's a normal wash. It's just incredible fabric.
Beautiful. Now, you've got that on the inside, and the purpose of it being on the inside, which is logical, is that's the bit that you're going to need to wipe clean.
Absolutely.
That's it, with all your food. But you've got your drawstring, as you can see, with your complementary fabrics, so you can pull that up, you can tie it up if you're wanting to, and you've also got that fabulous carry strap on there. So we've got 3 different options for you to choose from. We're going to this. In fact, we've got 4
It's a 4 option. I am doing demonstration with this.
Oh, I love that, with the toadstools. So let me take you through the different kits to start with. So let's start with the yellow mushroom, which is the one that you're going to be demonstrating with. So I've not got one to show you at the moment, but we'll see this coming together when Sarah starts demonstrating. And I'm going to decant the actual kit because you are getting so much in here. Now, Sarah, as I go through these, let's have a little chat about the fabrics. I mean, this fabric, oh my word.
It's a premium cotton. So my 100% premium cottons, the washed, raw material washed before printing. That's why you get so soft. So you don't need a pre-wash anything.
So I was talking about that earlier. So you don't have to wash it before
you don't have
together.
to wash it.
Perfect.
As a field, you can so soft. And
it is beautiful. Beautifully soft. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, have we got a story behind this one at all?
Well, this one, we used to live in a Bournemouth, and we used to go New Forest.
Oh, lovely area.
And then one of the summer, is that not many people know that area, is that you have to go inside and inside the valley. and then the beautiful valley, and the water goes through.
Lovely.
And big mushrooms.
Yes.
It was like heaven. I used to, when I was a child, I picking mushrooms with the mum.
Yes.
Because at that time we didn't have much money, didn't have much food around, so always picking something, foraging from the mountains, valley, and then I just saw the mushrooms, and it's so beautiful. That's why I designed.
That's where the inspiration came from. Well, you've captured the essence of it beautifully because you've got so many different types of the mushrooms featuring gorgeous colours in there, as you can see as well. So you're going to get that piece of fabric in there as well. So oh, Jess has just come up with the corniest joke. There will be much room for your lunch in this bag. Now I'm going to show you the additional fabrics because obviously you're going to get the fabrics that are going to construct the base of your bag. So that base part and then that pretty fabric on it. I love that there, Sarah's tag on there. So you're going to get your different fabrics for, obviously with this particular one, that's your feature fabric, the larger fabric. That is the fabric for your base. But then you're going to have your fabric that's going to create that kind of drawstring element on the top. So that is in there as well. This has got a lovely, it's almost like a brushed cotton feel, that one.
This, is kind of, that is hand-woven Dobby.
Oh, okay,
so,
right.
And then canvas, pre-wash the canvas on the bottom, that is Dobby too.
Beautiful.
So it's a different, each square, so you can see the different directions goes.
Beautiful.
So both of them is Dobby fabric.
Quality of this fabric's amazing. So you're going to get both of those in there as well. Obviously, you're going to get your kind of binding, not binding. What do we call this? My mind's gone blank. Webbing. It suddenly pops out.
So many things we need to remember for sewing, do we?
I can't fit all the words in my head. So webbing, that was the word. So you've got your webbing. You've even got your zip in here as well. And the most incredible grosgrain ribbon featuring in here as well. That lovely little polka dots, which is beautiful. But then this is the fabric that I got so excited about. So this is Eco Laminate.
Yeah. Terminal is a premium cotton, is terminal. You can see the on the side, very thin film.
Yes,
Polytherminal polyurethane. It's just 110 degree, just a heat bond. We don't use any chemical. So that's why you say for using for food. We have a
okay.
So, and then baby skins. I meant to making baby diapers and recycle that. Because we had my stepdaughter have a twins born New Year's Day.
This year?
Just 2 years. So they're supposed to go coming middle of January, but they hurried to came back. So they are still in special care unit. Yeah. But they are tiny.
Well, I'll let you into the story. I had premature twins.
Oh, did
and mine were born on the 18th of January. They were due in March. St. Patrick's Day. And Josh was less than a bag of sugar, less than a kilo born. He's up here now.
Okay.
He literally looks down on me, so they will thrive.
Oh, good.
They will thrive,
Good to
so
hear.
don't worry. Now, you've also got in here as well your
This
foam.
is a foam.
Okay, lovely.
So I'll show you how to using and demonstrate. It's a brilliant foam.
So everything that you need is in this kit. Yeah. You just need a bit of thread, sewing machine, and a little bit of time. That's all that you need. Now, alongside this, we're going to get pattern instructions, are we, with this one?
Yeah, it's not patterns there.
I don't know if I've got a pattern, actually. Oh. Don't worry. It's okay. You'll get the pattern. The pattern will come along.
Yeah, pattern will come along.
That's it. Yeah, it'll be in there. And all of that coming together for a fabulous £29.85. Now, Sarah is going to be putting this one together, but other kits that we've got for you, featuring the florals. We've also got the fabulous green in there with the florals in there. And then you've got this lovely kind of geometric design as well. So absolutely brilliant. In fact, shall we go through the other kits as well, just while we sort the pattern out as well? So very quickly, I'm not going to go through them in as much detail as we just did, because fundamentally it's the same. You're going to get the foam, you're going to get that fabulous eco fabric in there as well. I've got all the bags that are gathering up here. So you've got your cord again. This time your dragonfly fabric is the one featuring on the inside. And also as well, the lead, I think, the lead title, is that coming from the eco laminate? So it's dragonfly in this one. So if you like the look of the dragonfly, then that's your lead. It's not the florals that's on the outside. That's your lead name. So that's that one. And that particular one is this one that we've got here, which is beautiful, isn't it? It almost looks like a tweed base to it there.
Yeah, pre-washed canvas.
Yeah, it looks
Really
amazing. Very high end with this particular one. So again, in here you've got your little internal pocket with your little zipper, and you've also got that gorgeous dragonfly fabric featuring in there. So that is that particular one if you're wanting to go down that route. And move that one to the side. Back, if you do like that kind of mustard tone, then the mustard tone is this particular one. This one is kit number 3. And this has got your geometrics in there and your little bit of tartan, as you can see there. So beautiful fabrics, again, all designed. Reminds me of origami, that one there. They're beautiful, isn't it? Very much an influence there. Again, that lovely dobbin coming through. Again, you've got your webbing in there and that mustard tone that's going to be on the inside. That is your geometric one, which is the one that we've got on your screen. So your grey and your elderberry yellow, which is in the inside there. So that is where that is featuring on the inside. So you can see that in there. So that is that particular one, if you like the look of that particular kit. And then the last one that we've got for you, I'm running out of space here. I need a bigger desk. And this is your last one. And this one is featuring that lovely, almost like a teal blue that you've got with that eco laminate. So again, you're going to get all of the fabrics as well. So we're calling this one a pink and blue. So you've got that gorgeous pink for your base. You've got your the kind of drawstring element using that gorgeous little kind of check there, the beautiful daisies, and then that fabulous eco laminate there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you have got your foam there. And that one is making up this one that we've got here, as you can see there as well. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely beautiful. And this time the drawstring is done with the grosgrain ribbon. Some are done with cord, some are done with grosgrain ribbon, but they've all got that eco laminate in there for you to wipe down as and when you are using it. And they all come with a pattern as well, a pattern with all the tuition and the information that you need. But of course, we can do better than that because we've got Sarah in the studio here to take us through it. So, yeah, don't worry.
Sorry about that, I forgot the pattern too.
That's okay. There's a lot to remember to
it is a kit comes with a pattern. It's no problem.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. So, yeah, shop with confidence. Whichever of those kits you choose, they've all got their own individual item numbers. But the one that Sarah is going to be working with is the one with the little mushrooms on, which I love the idea of. So I'm going to hand over to Sarah, I think. Should we do that? Let's do that. Hi, Sarah.
Hiya.
Off you go.
So, okay. So this one is mushroom, as you introduced. This Dobby fabric, I cut, already joined them, and then top and bottom join them here. And it's a quilting with the foam. Even wadding is sometimes, I already quilting start in the middle, go direction, different direction, and then go to start from the top. Because the reason I do that, because it's sometimes start the quilting is a slip down your fabric, making a like
yes,
like
I
that.
can see, yeah.
So I'm gonna start quilting in here. So I'm using just normal. If you have a walking foot, you can use a walking foot. But I just increase the length of a stitch and width, 4.0 and 3.0. And here we go. Start forward, backward.
And just a simple straight stitch?
Yeah, simple straight. And I will show you how to free motion if you want to free motion.
Okay.
So just...
Oh, that'll make our Jess happy in the gallery. She loves a bit of free motion.
Oh, is she?
So did you work from the centre seam out?
Centre seam out.
Yeah.
And then
keeps it
secure
flat,
from
yeah.
each way. Even if you want to go out, right side, left side, top and bottom, all as that is in case of you secure fabric center.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
Because, if you don't think about doing that and you just do it from the open edge.
When I started the quilting at the beginning, it's always from one way of start, always something bulky and
yes,
start.
that's true. You get that kind of puckering.
Yeah, puckering. But this one is very, it doesn't matter as long as you're secure with each direction.
And I love the fact that you're doing that without a quilt guide. You're just using the fabric to kind of, that is skill, isn't it?
So, okay, you can start from here because you secured each end.
So you've already secured it, so you can go edge to edge.
Yeah, absolutely.
If somebody isn't as confident as you are, Sarah, with the lines, could they draw lines on there maybe?
You can draw a line for them. It's no problem.
Yeah.
They can do that.
Okay.
So this, and then whatever you want to go, straight line or diagonal, you can do that here. So I'm going to quick show you how to free motion do that. If you want free motion fit, you can use that, but I can use just simple but basic. So I'm going to take off that foot.
Okay, so you're removing the utility foot that most machines come with. Oh, so you're going to use it without a foot altogether?
Without foot.
Okay.
It's, as long as you go constant speed, it's no problem. So when you're using a free motion feet, you drop the darning.
You do,
feet, don't
drop
you?
the feet.
But this one, I don't.
Okay.
So just make sure.
Now, obviously, be mindful of the fact that you haven't got the foot there to protect your fingers. So, yeah, just be careful as you sew with this one. There are free motion feet available, though. So if you do have a free motion foot or a darning foot that comes with your machine, then obviously you can use those. Sometimes you can use an embroidery foot as well. But if you do want to actually jump onto the website, we might have free motion feet available on there. I don't know, actually. I know you can get universal ones that will fit on a variety of different machines. And don't forget, the kit that we are looking at the moment that Sarah's working on is this particular one, where you have got that fabulous toadstool, the mushroom fabric, and lots of you taking it available. Now, the pattern itself, I know some of you have asked if the pattern is available by itself. It's not. The only way you can get hold of it is with the kit. But to be honest, when you consider a pattern of the complexity that we're looking at here, you're probably paying somewhere between 10 and 15 pounds. So the fact that you're paying £29.85 and you've got everything in there to make your first bag, I think shows just how brilliant value the actual kit itself is.
And then also you get everything in your kit.
Absolutely,
and
you haven't got to
it's
look for
just money for
anything.
value, and then easy to start.
That's it. And of course, we're all right to go on and make others with our own fabrics after, Sarah? Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Oh, unfortunately, I pick it out and then needle broken.
Oh, that's okay. Well, you can carry on and get that sorted if you want while I carry on.
Okay, so this is a free motion. That free motion fit is completed.
That's it. So those fabrics are all fused together with the stitches.
So this
now.
this form is easy to use with
Absolutely.
a free motion.
Perfect. There we go. Well, Michael is going to come and help you. I don't know if there's another set of needles in that machine, but we'll sort that out. In fact, if you're looking for additional bits and pieces like your needles, do stay tuned, because I've got a show coming up at 10 o'clock where you've got all sorts of needles and bits and pieces. Excuse me. We're just looking for free motion foot on the website to see if we've got that available. Now, the kit that we're working with, every single one of them has been very, very popular. The one I've got in front of me is the mushroom one that Sarah is working with. So you've got all of your fabulous toadstools. Now, don't forget, these fabrics have been designed by Sarah herself. And this is where we hear the lovely stories about her inspiration of how she came together with the design, the little stories that are involved with this one, which I think is lovely. Kind of adds to the content, doesn't it? Makes you have a feel for the story that you've got there. Oh, excuse me, a little tickle. Now, in addition to that, you're going to get something that Sarah brings to us that you can't get anywhere else, and it's this fabulous eco-laminated fabric. And this is like your cotton fabric underneath. It's got that coating on there, which means that you can actually use this as a food-safe element, and it does feature on the lining of your project. What that means is you can just wipe it down. You can even wash if you're wanting to, and it will keep everything together. Obviously, don't tumble dry when you are working with that. Just let everything dry naturally. But the kit itself has got everything you need. Not only your fabrics, you've got your foam in there as well. You've got your webbing and you've got your drawstring. Now, on this occasion, it is your grosgrain ribbon. You've got your little pocket for zip in there as well. And that is the same across all of the kits. Some of them have got more of a cord than a grosgrain ribbon in there. But the beauty is you've got everything you needed, including the pattern, which you will get with yours. That particular one, the details are up on the screen. The other three options are available on the website. But I'm sure we'll recap those in a little while. Sarah is busy over there. You're all good to go again, Sarah?
Yes, I am really ready. Thread now. It's fine.
Wonderful. Just getting that thread in place.
Okay, next one I am show you letterbox zip.
Okie dokie.
How to do letterbox. So this element is easy to put in a zip. So actually, the inside the bag has a little zip. You can put in a fork, and knife, and tea bags, and inside. So that is how to making a insert zip. I will show you. This element exactly the same as the sewing machine cover.
Oh, okay.
So, okay, once I show you, and then there is a bigger box of a sewing machine cover. But this, you can see I drew about 1 centimeter wide, the box, and then this is a 7 inches zip. So I'm gonna sew just, you can see the letterbox, rectangular. I'm gonna follow the line.
Lovely. So just the outer parameter of the whole of the rectangle?
Yeah.
Lovely. Just a regular stitch length?
Just a regular stitch. Thank you for reminding me.
Sorry, I didn't realise you changed it. Oh, we're getting some lovely messages come through. Morning, Carol. You messaged in a little bit while back. Lovely Yvette saying, good morning, lovely ladies. Looking forward to the demonstration. Wonderful, that's nice. Lots of people watching on social media as well. And gorgeous colour choices, I have to say, with these fabrics as well. Coming together beautifully. Lovely, there we go. So just completing that little rectangle.
Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is cutting in the middle and then cut a diagonal for the corner.
Okay.
So try not to cut your thread line.
Oh, yes. We've all done that at least once.
Yeah.
So nice sharp pair of scissors.
Okay. Or you can do
with a rotary cutter.
or rotary cutter if you're very confident.
Sometimes I put a pin at the end just to make sure that I don't go too far.
Don't go too far.
I used to do that with buttonholes.
So, okay. I leave about centimetre away. And this one is the same.
Lovely.
And then I'll go diagonal.
So into those corners.
Into
but again,
this corner.
don't snip your stitches.
Don't snip the stitches.
Now, what level of confidence would you say that a sewer needs to have with regards to these?
I mean, this, whoever, it's not completely beginners,
Yes.
but once you have experience sewing, it's everyone.
We have a nice phrase here, confident beginner. So if you've created, maybe you've done a regular bag, or you've done a little pencil case, or you've done a little bit of construction, then the instructions will lay everything down so you can go step by step.
And then easy to follow anyway.
And top tip from me, if it's the first time and you're thinking, I don't know whether I can do this, get some calico, get some of your old fabrics, or maybe even get recycled fabrics. Old bed sheets and things like that are really good for you to do a test run first. And then that way you can kind of understand how it all comes together, kind of the mechanics of it.
Yeah. So now is a cut corner. You can see the little triangle on the corners. Because this eco laminate, you can't iron it onto the direct.
Oh, okay.
So either this one go into, pull on the back.
Okay.
So either you can put cloth on top, cotton cloth on top, and then ironing.
So don't press direct.
Don't press
onto
direct onto.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, onto that. But you can using just clips, because like that, seam to seam.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So
you can pin them.
Okay. Now, if you do like using your quilt clips, don't forget our early bird special, because we've got 100 of those for $8.99. Well, I say we've got, I don't know. We might not have very many left now. In fact, yeah, they are very limited in stock. So you'll find those on the website if you didn't see them at 8 a.m.
There you go. So you can see the box coming out nicely.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So
I love that rain cloud fabric. How amazing is that?
like that, and then pin them, and then that zip goes underneath.
Okay.
So see the metal goes here and pin them together.
Well, they're making a lot of noise next door. I can hear lots of voices. Lovely coming together. Now don't forget, this isn't the only pattern that we've got on the show today. We have got the sewing machine cover as well. Are we going to be showing a demonstration with the sewing machine cover?
Sewing machine cover, yeah.
So we'll get to that a little bit later on though.
Okay, so basically underneath the zip, you need to sew very close where the pin is. You sew the rectangle exactly what you've done before. So, and then I'm going to show you how to put the pocket on the back.
Okay.
So I try to keep the zip the zip foot. For this one, what I done. So this one, put zip on and sew exactly.
So it's just almost like a top stitch.
Top stitch.
You're learning so much in this project, aren't you?
Yeah.
So many different techniques.
Yeah.
And I love this because it's kind of, it's all about knowledge, isn't it? But it's nice to learn the techniques with an actual project, rather than just on scratch.
Once you're sewing on the zip and then turn it over and pocket folding over. So because we don't have much edge to it, I keep zip foot.
Got you, yes, because you can get up close.
Yeah. And 1 centimetre seam allowance anyway, so you go.
And that's all detailed in the pattern as well. Lovely.
Corner.
That's it. Stitches beautifully, that fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah. Once you hook, you absolutely love it.
Well, I think you've got to buy this just to try the fabric out. And there you go. So that's the top edge of the pocket.
Okay.
So you just need to kind of fold it back because obviously that's where the zip is. So, but the beauty is the fabric kind of moves out the way when it's not like you're battling with it.
Here we go. Now your pocket's all sewn. And
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
pocket's ready.
That is so easy.
Okay. So now it's now assembled. This outside ones and then webbing. I done it already one side.
Oh, okay.
So the outside webbing and the drawstring top and then inner.
Wonderful.
So
That's all explained because obviously we've only got an hour and we've got the sewing machine cover, so we can't go through everything in finite detail.
So make sure when you do the other put webbing because we have one webbing goes over.
That's it, and it's kind of in a style that you might not necessarily think of because quite often when you're doing bags you'll have both sides of the strap on one side, won't you? But this is actually going over from one to the other. So as Sarah just said there, just remember that.
Yeah, you can fold in half. If you want to exact the center, you can little clip to it. And then webbing, make sure you go same direction rather than
so don't twist it, yes.
So I done it with one of the sample. I just...
Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, I fix it.
Ah,
but
fair enough.
Please don't make the same mistake I did. Yeah. So make sure that goes in the middle. So not twist. And then this one, I just sew the side corners and then folding it half.
That's where those quilt clips come in useful. Yeah. That's why you want that early bird.
Goes, this drawing straps goes, and then lining goes. And then sew straight line all together.
Wonderful. Well, that's easy, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to take the...
Comes together so speedy.
Yeah. Is the only difference is once you put it inside the zip is very, very straightforward.
Yes, yeah. And once you've done that, then away you go.
Yeah.
Now, you're using the regular utility foot, but if you've got a walking foot, you could use a walking foot.
You can use your walking foot,
yeah. Indeed.
When you pass the webbing area, make sure forward backward a couple of times for strength.
Because of course, that's the bit that's going to be holding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, just to warn you, this particular one, what was that update? Did you say half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone of this particular kit. So yeah, this is the one with the little toadstools on.
Okay, it's all done. Make sure now right side to right side together.
Okay.
And then inside together. Make sure put your webbing inside rather than you sewing.
Wonderful.
So, and then...
Forgive me for asking, because obviously we could continue with this demonstration, but the problem is we won't see the sewing machine cover come together.
Yeah.
So shall I do a quick recap? Because everything is included in the instructions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you done videos for these at all as well? Do you have
Not
like
yet.
a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but this one hasn't done it, but I'm going to put
It's
it
going to go on there as well. So as we don't kind of miss out on the sewing machine cover construction, I think we might perhaps do a little bit of recap on the kits.
Yeah.
And then, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect,
Yeah.
we'll do that. Thank you, Sarah. But you can see there how quickly it started coming together, so in no time at all. So let me give you the recap of the different colours. So this is the one that we've seen demonstrated. This is the one where over half the stock has gone. So forgive me for stopping the demonstration, but we will see the other kits that we've got as well. So there you go. You've got your mushroom fabric, which is your outer fabric, and then of course you've got that gorgeous Dobby fabric featuring as the base and also for your drawstring area. Talking of which, you've got your grosgrain ribbon in there, and of course that fabulous webbing for your handle. The internal pocket is done using that little zip that is in there alongside that fabulous eco-laminated fabric, which is unique to the kits, and of course you've got your foam in there. So the only thing that you need to add in a little bit of time. You're also going to get your instruction sheet, which will show you step by step exactly what you need to do. And I will warn you, if you go off trying to find the pattern by itself, it is not available on its own, so you can't get it by itself. So make sure that you're doing that as quick as you can. If you're wanting to get hold of the kits, then we've got 4 different versions of them. So this one is a beautiful daisy one. On the inside, you've got that lovely kind of pink turquoise. I think we've called this particular one, haven't we? Pink and blue, I do apologise. You've got that gorgeous eco laminate in the inside there with that beautiful turquoise. And the reason it's on the inside is because it is designed to be a lunch bag. So that's where you're going to need to wipe clean. But did you say you could wash this as well?
You can wash it 30 to 40 degrees.
30 to 40 degrees. So there you go. And the kit, in a similar sort of idea, you're going to get all of the different fabrics for the base, for the middle area, for that drawstring, as well as the lining fabrics. I'm not going to go through the kit itself because the important thing is seeing it finished, isn't it? So that's your drawstring for that one as well. You've also got your fabulous green tone, which is that beautiful green fabric. All of the fabrics designed by Sarah as well. So very unique. And you can see how you've got that fabulous quilting that she taught us how to do earlier on. So this one, you've got that green backdrop. You've got almost like a tweed feel with this one. And this is the one where you've got the lovely dragonflies on the inside there as well. So that is your lead word for the description of this one. The dragonfly grey, over half the stock has gone of that particular one. So if that's one that you like the look of, you need to be quick. And that one has got that cord as a drawstring rather than your grosgrain ribbon, as has the one that we're looking at here. And this has got that geo print, as you can see there on the front. It reminds me of origami.
Yeah.
That's fabulous influence there. And then you've got the fabulous little, and this was the elderberry. Elderberry, yes. The little berries that you've got there as well. Just to warn you, because you may well have noticed these fabulous kind of little labels that we've got. We don't get that in with the kit, do we? The little sewing sanctuary.
I gave for the Christmas show as a present all its kit.
Oh, so people might already have those. Yes. Fair enough. No, that's okay. So you might have one of those already at home that you've not used and you're wanting to pop on there, but they don't get included with the kit.
But I can send the Sarah JP design. I got a plenty of that. I can put them on.
Oh, we don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, you're going to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. So is that like the ribbon one?
A ribbon one.
Yeah, the ribbon.
I mean, if whatever customer want to put on, is a set the free advertise for me anyways.
Oh, well, there you go, because everybody will want to know where they got it from.
Yes.
So there you go, blazoned there.
Yeah.
So, that's nice, isn't it, Sarah, to do that? So any of those kits, you will get that little label that you can pop on the outside of as well. Makes it look designer then, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go. Those are the lunch bag kits. Been very, very popular. Many of those, half the stock has gone in the different variations. And that's where our attention has been up until this stage. But as we mentioned, I do apologise for cutting in on the demonstration. I know how frustrating it is. I kind of hate myself to for doing it.
I mean, we have too many to show.
With this is it. You're such a talented lady. But we have got lots of people asking about the sewing machine kit as well. So this is what we're going to be looking at next. So we've got, I'm going to bring the sewing machine in just to show you. Oh gosh, sorry, that's squeaking. So this is a cover to go over your sewing machine, but it's a practical cover as well, because what you've actually got is, if I turn it round, you've got all of these fabulous pockets that you're going to be using. And this is new to us here today.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah, again, Sarah's fabulous fabrics, lots of different choices with regards to the design of these as well. So I'll take you through those different designs. But this is the sewing machine cover.
that cover is fit normal, is general normal sewing machine. Or Singer, Brother, Jonom is all general sewing machine cover.
General size.
It's a fit to all, yeah.
Perfect.
Size.
I love it. It's also lined as well with a complementary fabric, but you have got the eco-laminated fabric on the outside as well to protect it. So different variations that we've got with regards to these. We've got, is it 5 different versions?
5 different versions.
Wow. Okay. So
Busy.
So we've got the Black Daisy. Let's move that out the way and I'll show you the kit. So the Black Daisy. So again, I'll go through the kit. This one will go through in a little bit of detail. I'm mindful of the time, so I don't want to be too long. So your pattern, so that is your pattern with all the instructions in there and your photographs and everything, and also the fabrics that you need. You can't get the pattern by itself, it's only available in the kit. Your fabrics, you're going to get that fabulous black with the daisy on there. So that's not laminated, that is your 100% cotton, isn't it, that one? You've got your geo print with this particular one as well. Now, not all of them have got the laminate
It's a
fabric,
2 laminate option, 3 cotton option.
Okie dokie, fair enough.
So not everybody wants to
That's
laminate.
true, that is a fair point. And then you've got your 50-50 bamboo wadding, I
Wadding,
think you said, didn't you, with that one? That is in there. And this is something that's incredible. You've actually got your covered piping cord. You haven't even got to cover it yourself.
No.
I love it. It's all done
Save
for
your
you.
time.
Yes.
I mean, piping cord quite daunting sometimes.
It can
but,
be, yes, yeah, but it's all done for you and all coordinating to make that perfect kind of combination that you've got. So that is the first one. So there's nothing else that we need to add in? Everything is there?
Everything in there.
Perfect, love it. So again, we're looking at, where am I with your recommendation? Confident beginner again, I'd say, with this one. Yeah. So a little bit of sewing experience, but not necessarily that much. I think the kind of passion of the project will see you through on this one as well. I'm running out of space to put all the little bags. So again, this one is your brown autumn flower. So again, you're going to get your pattern in this one. You're going to get your gorgeous fabric with your beautiful little ditzy flowers on there. You've got your gorgeous orange with this one. And you've also got your piping as well as your binding. And this one comes together just like so, with all of that fabulous pockets in there. Lovely quilting as well. So that is lovely. And all designed by lovely Sarah. So that is that particular one as well. This is the kit that you're going to get. So that's how it's being used. Love the pockets for things like your rotary cutters.
Yeah, I mean, on a side pocket is enough size for the plug and then pedal.
Oh, of course, yes. Yeah. They're not going to lose anything, are you? Very, very quickly. Got 5 tips, so I'm going through as quick as I can. So, with these, you've got obviously your sewing machine cover. I mean, I'm throwing this out there. I'm more than happy for us to run over in this hour if we need to. I don't know if that's a thing that we can do. I don't know. So we might run over a little bit because the next hour is me by myself and Sarah's so much more interesting. So I think it's a good idea. So this particular one, you can imagine just how popular this one has been. Now, this is the one that we've got on the front of the counter covering our sewing machine. Because you've got all of the sewing paraphernalia on here, then you can understand how popular this one has been. And this one, if this is your chosen option, you need to be checking your basket out. Because I think we've got, was it 5, did you say, that we've got left of this one?
Yeah, because they have been popular, this fabric.
Oh, we've only got 4 left.
Only because the requirement this fabric is 0.3 meter. So I have only 10 meters meter, but I just more than happy to
Well, you
bring
need
in
to
a
be
small quantity.
Well, there you go. And it means that we've got lots of choice. We've got 5 different options, but this is one of the most popular ones. So if you want to get hold of yours, be as quick as you can. So there you go. Everything's in the kit, as we mentioned there. Pattern, all the fabrics, all the binding. You've got all your fabulous piping cord covered there as well. So that one is there. So we've done that one. I'll put that in my done pile. Put that over there. That's my done pile. Next one of my favourite colours, teal. Beautiful. Teal turquoise. And this one is lovely because if you like nature, then this is where you're going to get all of those fabulous fabulous little characters. Now, this one is where you have got your eco-laminated fabric. So there's 2 that have got the eco-laminate, and this is one of them. And you've got all of kind of your little flowers, your little rabbits there. This is beautiful. Inspired by the forest again, I'm guessing.
It's a summer. We have a little cottage, but cottage in Dorchester, living in a Bournemouth in the Ford backward. My husband, early retirement, he want to have a project. He bought a grade list 2.
Oh my goodness,
house.
That's quite a project.
So that was, and then no roof.
Oh, okay. It's kind of important to have a roof.
But I was forward, backward, and I had a shop in one of the used to be Prince Charles estate called Hambury at the shop. And then forward, backward driving, it's spring in April. Beautiful summer.
Gorgeous,
The brief sunny day. Is the wildflowers is just so come on. So that's why I inspired by.
And that's where your inspiration for this one has come from as well. So this is lovely. Now you wait until, I mean, the contrast of the red is beautiful, but you wait until you see the lining on this one, because the lining on this one is those fabulous raindrops. Beautiful. Proper rainbow of colours. That is beautiful. So that is your first of your eco-laminated options. So that is your first one. So I'm going to move that to the side. The next one is a similar sort of idea with the teal tone or the turquoise tone. And this is your last option. And this one, again, you've got your eco-laminate in this one. And this time you've got that kind of a plainer lining with that one, which I think is going to complement the fabrics. Beautiful. Similar story with the concept of the actual characters, but more of a subtle backdrop with this one. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Again, you're going to get your binding. Again, you're going to get your piping in there, the lining fabric, full instructions. And this is the one that I showed you earlier on that is sat in front of me on the counter here. So if you like the look of that particular one when it's made up, then this is the kit that you need to get hold of. So there you go. Now, this one, there's a slight increase in the pricing of the different kits, because this one's got the eco-laminate in there. So there's that's where the increase, which I think for that extra few pounds is definitely worth it, isn't it, if you're wanting it. So there you go, 5 choices, 5 beautiful choices, but we are going to go over and see lovely Sarah for a demonstration of this.
Yeah.
Off you go then, lovely Sarah.
So I'm demonstrating with the black daisy ones. So as you can see, I created on the box already. So lining on the top, draw the square box, and then sewing in cut, and then your lining on the back, and then top stitch it on the top.
So that was the same as the pocket we saw.
Exactly the same as a pocket, without putting a zip.
Okay.
So this mainly, some machines are different handles.
Okay.
Some machines are handles in here.
Yeah.
So basically from here to there, where the dial end to end of the beginning of a handle start is 4.5.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can measure it. So if sometimes there's something your pockets on the back, you can, from the center, you can measure from how wide
Got you,
the
yes.
pocket, probably 2.5 or 3 inches. So you can making a box on in here.
So that's where you kind of do that made to measure feel.
Absolutely. So you can easily adapt that pattern. So just if hasn't got the same handle as this, you can just adapt a little box.
That's good to know.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that is mainly for measure from your dial.
And that's all explained in the instructions.
It's not really.
No, it's okay. It's difficult to put into words.
Yeah, but if you can't, you know, it's a little bit confused, email me, and anytime I can answer you or
Perfect,
send
thank
me
you. Very
the
approachable.
message. It's no problem at all. Okay, so that, and then I put in a bias binding on a pocket and then sew them.
Lovely.
So this is a free motion, whatever you want to do.
Wonderful.
And then I quilted on a, that, and then front pocket created already.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to show you piping.
Ah, okay.
So I'm using a red one because it's showing better. I
love it.
So, okay, this piping is 2 millimeters and is a seam allowance 1 centimeter, but this one not quite 1 centimeter.
Okay.
What I'm going to do, just only you need to sew outer and wadding only.
So no lining.
No lining.
Okay.
Make sure no lining. So I'm gonna positions is I clip it because pocket. Don't forget. Don't miss
course,
your
yes, yeah.
pocket. So I'm gonna position just 2 millimeters
inside.
away from the edge.
And that's because of the
That's
centimetres
makes
from
the
length.
same allowance.
Okay.
So okay.
Using those quilt clips.
Yeah.
Told you they were useful, didn't I? That early bird, if there's any stock left, get
So-
hold of it.
I don't want to put on a pin, so I'm gonna just make sure 2 millimeters away from edge, and then sew goes along.
Okay,
Okay.
lovely. Of course, the beauty is once you've actually got that kit, I mean, obviously you've got everything that you need. This particular one, which I've lost, where have I put it? Oh, it's that one. This particular one, as was mentioned by Sarah there, it's a different colour, but she's using the red so as it stands out and you can see the demonstration
Yeah.
more. But you have got that lovely green. So it is a little wider, so you don't have to worry about that seam allowance that we've just been chatting about.
Oh, it will come same width because the supplier hasn't delivered on time, so I just show the same colour.
Okie dokie,
Yeah.
not a problem at all.
Yeah.
So it's a similar sort of technique to actually put it in place, but you've got that there, as you can see. You've got your wadding there, and you've also got that lovely geo, which is going to be your lining, and that fabulous daisy. I love this because when you look at the outside, you've got that style, but then you've got that power of colour on the inside. You've also got your pattern, and of course the pattern is included with any one of the kits that you go for, and it shows you how you can actually put the plug and also the pedal in that big side pocket that you've got there. It's brilliant because when you go on to make further of these, you're only using 3/4 of a metre for your inner and your outer fabric. So a very, very affordable way of you making these if you're wanting to going forward. What's your angel policy with regards to making these up, Sarah? Are people able to make them up and sell them?
So as long as they send me an email and then permission from me.
Yeah,
and
that
then
sounds good.
Credit to my company name,
That's pretty
is
out,
no
yeah.
problem at all.
The way that it works. So there you go. You've got the contact details on there. So if you are looking at making and selling these, then it's just courtesy, isn't it? Get in touch with Sarah. She's a lovely lady. She's not going to cause any issues for you. But it is just because it's her design, then you've got to respect that, haven't you? So there you go.
I try to support individual designer
Yes,
makers anyway. So that is on.
Lovely.
So, and this size goes on the, make sure face down.
So it's the straight edge goes along
straight
the edge.
I'm gonna sew to this side because you have a reference sewing line already.
Ah,
So
clever.
you follow exact. So in that case, I'm gonna start from
So it's
here.
just getting yourself comfortable.
Yeah. So you just edges together, make sure follow the same sewing line.
Okay.
So I changed the zipper foot because of the piping.
Yes.
It's close to get to.
Yeah. Get right up to the edge. Can't
Yeah.
you?
So make sure edges together. If you want a comfortable pin or clip it, you can do that.
Again, this is something that's going to be a bit of tuition because you've got two different shapes coming together here. So it's nice, again, to have a project to learn how to do it. That wadding looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
It's nice, soft,
Lovely
and then
and
it's
soft,
beautifully
yeah.
sewed too. is 100% cotton waddings are too soft, and then 100% bamboos are sometimes is
Sturdy.
stretch.
Yeah, that's true. It can be a bit scratchy.
Yeah, and then even this one, 50-50 ones, it washes beautifully.
Yeah.
And then more softens it after wash. That's why I intend to using mixed.
Sometimes the wadding gets better and better, doesn't
Yeah,
it, the more that you wash.
absolutely.
Now the fabric itself, when you get the fabric and you wonder, it's so soft to work with, and you'll be thinking, oh, what? How does that happen? And it's because in the actual manufacture, because we're looking at fabrics that have been designed by Sarah, she's got them manufactured, they're actually washed before they're printed. We were having a little chat about the process earlier. So that means you don't have to wash them, which I think is amazing, especially when we get to Sarah's next hour at 11 o'clock and we're talking about garment construction, because that's the thing when you certainly don't want any shrinkage. But you don't have to worry about it for any of the projects where she is providing the fabric, because you know it's been pre-washed before you start. So there you go, saves you having to do it.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
So one side's done it, and then beautiful piping comes out.
Perfect.
So this one exactly the same.
Lovely. Just do that on the other side.
And then lining is separately. I done it already. So the side pocket.
So you kind of make that up.
Yeah. So once you've done outside, and then you do the inside, and
so it's
then
the same without the binding.
Yeah. So make sure. Last thing is bias binding, finish it. So seam to match together here.
Perfect. So just line everything up so it doesn't skew, makes it nice and...
Yeah, so seams once, if you two doesn't match it, just you can trim it anytime.
Okay.
Bottom, it doesn't matter. Okay. So
it's
make
better
sure
to trim it, isn't it? It's easier to line it,
Seam to seam. And together, make sure finish this side and then trim it. So bias binding, I tend to start inside, because you want a nice finished top stitch on you.
Yeah.
So I will start from, I won't finish it because you need to put it in. And then,
no, that's fine.
Okay, so bias binding, just open one side, and then folding about centimeters in, start with, and then positioned edges together.
Does it matter whereabouts you start with the bias
It doesn't
binding?
matter whether, but I tend to whether start from here. But it doesn't matter, wherever you're comfortable, you can start with. So start from, follow the weather crease line all the way around.
All the way around until you get back down to where you started.
Yeah.
So if you imagine that's been stitched, because obviously because the other side hasn't been inserted, we can't.
So once you coming back, make sure overlap.
Ah, okay.
About 1.5 centimeters.
Got you.
Overlap.
Okay.
And then once you all finished, and then turn the other side, and then match.
Oh, look how neat that is.
So you will have a stitch line here anyway.
Okay.
You just cut over, cover it.
So you just kind of stretch it over to cover the stitches, and you top stitch on your sewing machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
So
see, that'd suit me because I don't like hand stitching.
So it's save you a lot of time.
Yeah.
So the way the pin is, you go to all the way around, top stitch, and finish the yoke.
It's all done. That's easy
All
as
done.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. So we covered everything in that one as well. Now, we have had a question come through. So, thank you for emailing in. Who is this one? This is lovely Jane. So, hello, Jane. Morning, ladies. Apologies if I missed it, but do you need a special needle for sewing the laminate pieces?
No, you don't need to special needle. It just, as you saw me earlier, this normal foot I've been using.
Yeah.
Normal standard thread. you don't need a special for any special needle.
But it's a very good
Yeah.
question, so thank you for asking that one, Jane. But I'll show you one. There's 2 options that have got that eco laminate fabric, and I'll show you because it's such a fluid fabric. I mean, you could, I suppose, if you've got something like a non-stick foot, you could use that. But to be honest, you don't need to because it's not grippy. If you've used something like an oilcloth or a PU leather or a leather itself, sometimes you've kind of got that where the foot comes down and it doesn't move very much. With this one, it's such a fluid fabric and it's not a bulky fabric. So I don't think you'll have any issue with your regular foot as we saw Sarah using earlier on. So beautiful. And of course that protection there is going to protect your fabric. You can wipe it clean, but you can wash between 30 and 40 degrees.
I mean, you can pin, as you saw me earlier.
Yeah, you're pinning it as
I'll be
well.
pinning it. So the terminal polyurethane itself is a heel itself.
So when you take the pins out,
The
it
pin
kind of
and
covers
heel
the
itself.
holes.
And then if you
Ah.
make a mistake with the sewing machine, because that needle's a bit bigger, and then rubbing off and then ironing, steam ironing on
the
top,
reverse, yeah.
Yeah, will be, you know,
Ah,
go
just
away.
brings it back to
Yeah.
See, that's something that we always shy away, isn't it? When we're using things like PVC or something like a PU leather, because we always say don't pin it because you can't get rid of the holes.
It's
But
completely different
yeah,
fabric.
and you'll love it. If you've never shopped for this before, please do invest in one of the kits because it's a lovely fabric to work with, and I know you're going to enjoy that. So there you go, love it. So, quick recap, shall we? Quick recap of those, and then we will have a little bit of a break, and then Sarah will be back with us at 11 o'clock. So, thank you, Sarah, for that
Thank you.
demonstration. Appreciate it. So, let's start with the one that Sarah's been working with, because that makes sense, really, doesn't it? So, you've got the daisy flower there with that black backdrop, the gorgeous rainbow that you've got in there as well, and, of course, that 50-50 bamboo cotton mix for your wadding. You're also going to get your covered piping, so you don't have to do that. And you're also going to get that binding for finishing off your beautiful sewing machine cover. Naturally, you've got your full instructions in there. And obviously, Sarah is only an email away if you get any issues. But as a confident beginner, I don't think you'll have any issue with that at all. And it's something that you're going to learn different techniques with, but it's practical at the same time. Now, the sewing machine to the side of me, that is the first of the eco laminate fabric ones. And this is a beautiful one. Now, we've got this fabric in a couple of different ways. This one has got the lighter of the finishes with this one, and you can see there you've got that fabulous little bunny rabbits, you've got the little bumblebees in there, all of the wildflowers. It's been a very popular one, this one. Over a quarter of the stock has gone of this particular one. You've got your solid for your lining, instructions, and of course your binding as well as your piping as well. So the details for that one on your screen if you like the look of that one. I can't decide which one I like the most. I really can't. Now, if you like the laminate idea, then we've got another version, and this is the one where you've got the darker tone with regards, and that red contrast. Doesn't it look fabulous? Especially when you look at the lining that you've got. So this particular one, you're going to get obviously everything that was spoken of previously. So your laminate fabric, you're also going to get your lining, your wadding, you're also going to get your binding as well as your piping cord in there as well. So that is your complete kit with your full instructions. So that particular one, $43.99. And then the others, the actual eco laminate isn't included, and then we're looking at fabric. Now this one, I don't know what update we'll have on this one, because I've got a feeling that if we have got it, if you excuse the expression, it's going to be hanging on like a thread. So we're actually oversubscribed. We've got one left now. So if it is sitting in your basket, that's good news. You've got it in your basket. But if somebody else is in the same situation and they check out before you, you've lost your opportunity. So check your basket out on that one straight away. And that one, obviously, you've got your sewing paraphernalia and, of course, that lovely soft grey in there and all of the grey haberdashery to go with it, as is your instructions with that one as well. Please check that one out, though, because you're going to miss out if you're not careful. And then the last one that we've got in this one is more of that kind of earthy tone with this one. Oh, I've lost my piping. Let me just get hold of this one. This is your beautiful autumn flowers with that lovely ditzy daisy, really pretty design. Got a bit of a retro feel, I think, with this one. So if you like your vintage style fabrics, then definitely go for this one. You've got the lovely ditzy florals, all your pockets, they're all lined as well, so you can see a beautiful finish throughout. And of course, your piping and your lining fabrics are all included with that one as well. So complete kits. And you have got your wadding. I've lost my wadding somewhere with some of these, so I don't know what I've done with it, but you will get your wadding. There you go, it's like that. So you will get your wadding in there too. So 5 different variations of a very useful project. And again, put together and designed by the lovely Sarah, who's going to be coming up later on. Sarah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's been a bit of a whirlwind show,
Yes.
but you've covered so much, so thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to see more of you at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
But we're talking garment making.
Garment making is
Can't wait.
different.
It is. It's going to be amazing. So we will see you a little bit later. I will see you straight after the break, which is coming up now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello there and welcome back. Wasn't that a fabulous hour, Sarah? Thoroughly enjoyed myself. Such a creative lady. And such a talent with all those beautiful fabrics. Now, in this hour, we've got all sorts of kind of needles and threads and bits and bobs and things that are going to help you with your sewing. But because we've got some beautiful threads and some gorgeous embroidery threads on the show, I did ask if we could perhaps have a little bit of a look at the Jade 35. Now, you may well have come across the show on the 2nd of January when I was here just after New Year, where we launched the Jade 35 here on Sewing Street to phenomenal success. So many of you have invested in this machine. I know lots of you have received your machines already because I've been seen on social media. So we've got the details on the screen. So let me explain to you what the Jade 35 is all about. Well, the first thing is it's a sewing machine as well as an embroidery machine. So you've kind of got a 2-for-1 with this one. You have also got some comprehensive software that comes with this as well. So that is the beauty of this one. Not only are you going to be able to stitch out when it arrives, because you'll get a USB stick with loads of designs on there, you can actually take the software which you can put onto your Windows computer or your Mac computer and then actually make your own designs as well. Now, I'm not going to be showing you that during this show, but you can go back to the 2nd of January. There were several shows that we did, myself and the lovely Stuart. You can find those shows on there. And also, if you go to my Handmade by Hayley website, on the demos and kind of show page, which you'll find on the website, there's actually a link to, I think it's 7 videos from Husqvarna Viking showing you how to get your machine set up and how to do all the fundamentals. So there's a lot of information out there, but we will see the machine again in the future. So as I mentioned, it's a sewing machine as well as an embroidery machine. So when it's in the kind of setup that we've got here, as in you've not got your embroidery arm on there, it is a sewing machine and you've got all of these fabulous stitches that are featuring on here. Now, one of the things that I love about this machine, and I will take you through all of the things that I love in just a few moments, but as an embroidery machine, it comes with a hoop. Now, you may well have been considering an embroidery machine already and been looking at the options that are out there. So this machine, for your £1,249, you can stitch out the large light green area. Now, the dark green area is the area that quite often we're familiar with embroidery machines, whether it's an embroidery only, an entry level, or whether it is a combined machine like this one. But the 4-inch square is the dark area where quite often that is the biggest area that you can stitch out. Well, with this machine, you can stitch out that complete green area, and that means you can take some of the designs that you've got on the USB, like this one, and stitch it out. Now, this is one of the included designs, one of my favourites, I have to say. It's beautiful. And because you've got that big hoop, and that big hoop there is giving you 240mm by 150, which if you're into your pounds and your ounces, is 9 inches by 9.5 inches. So it's a big area. And that is one of the fundamentals that I love about this machine, is because you've got such a large stitch out area with it. And of course, this is one of the standard designs that comes with the machine. There's loads of them, which I'll go go through in a few moments. But then you've got the option of using the software to use designs that you might already have. So if you're upgrading from another brand machine, then you can do that. You can put together different elements. So you might take that design but want to do a little bit of personalisation with a name. You can make your own embroidery designs by incorporating embroidery files that you've got. Now the software itself won't allow you to digitize, so that means you can't take a logo or an image and turn it into a stitch file, but there's lots of companies that will do that out there. Sometimes you're only looking at £10, £20, but the software itself, being compatible with Windows as well as a Mac, gives you a whole host of opportunities. So that's one of the things that I love about it. And as I say, the 2nd of January, we did do a demonstration on that with Stuart and a napkin which we designed on the show. So that's the reason why I love this machine. Now, let's talk about what we've got as a bundle, because the price that we've got on the screen is incredibly keen, because the price on your screen is brilliant for the machine in its own right. So £1,249, which is an investment of anybody's money, but the fact that you've got a 5-way split and a 5-year warranty, I know, it's not often that comes along, is it? 5-year warranty with this one makes it such an incredible machine to take advantage of. So if you do your research, you may well find this machine on its own available for maybe about £1,500 there or thereabouts, because that is kind of the price where it would usually sit. And we have actually got a price comparison, so you can go and have a little look, because I know you will do your research, because that's what any of us would do when we're actually investing in this. But yeah, when we did our research, we did find it at £1,500 out there on the interweb. But it was just a machine by itself. So yeah, sewing machine, embroidery machine, software, you would get all of that in your package, but you'd be paying around £250 extra with regards to that. So we're just getting that kind of visual back up for you. But the bundle that we've got here is not just the machine, the embroidery machine, the sewing machine and the software. You're actually getting this fabulous set of threads. Right, let's give you that price comparison before I show you threads. So there you go. That's the price that you'd normally be paying for this, and that's the machine by itself. So there's no additional threads in there. You will get your guarantee in the same, and they've actually got it discounted down, but we have still got a lower price. So that's why it's worth going for the one that we've got here. Now, I will warn you, we were incredibly busy and it did sell out. So dispatch-wise, you're looking at about 7 days on this one. So they were going to be on our way, and it will come to you. So I know lots of people have already got theirs, because the initial stock just flew out in the show. It sold out within the first hour, I think, if I remember rightly, and it was all a bit like panic stations. But the thread you are getting the most incredible threads. Now, these are Madeira threads. They're aerofill. So aerofill can be used on your top of your thread, and sometimes you don't necessarily want that glossy rayon look, although we have got rayon threads, I think, on the show, and we've also got a lovely Cortona, I think it is, the thread bundle that we've got, which again you can use for embroidery. But you're going to get this. Now, normally, if you were shopping for this, you're looking at around £160, I think, for this. I mean, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? All those gorgeous threads. And you are getting that free of charge in with the price of the machine. So if you were to take that off, say £150, because it's easier for my mental math, that means for a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, as well as software, you're looking at £1,100, aren't you, really, when you take that £150 off? So it's phenomenal. So let me move the threads out of the way just to give me a little bit of space, because I want to show you the fabulous designs that are included. So let me just nudge that over there. Now, when you get your machine home, you'll have a little USB stick. Sadly, I haven't got mine here to show you, but it goes into the side of the machine. And on there, you've got things like the software that you can actually put onto your computer. You've also got a design book. Now, this isn't printed off. So with this one, you're printing it off. Now, I'm just going to position myself, because I like to take up the room. Give me a big desk, because I'm going to use it. So let me just merge that over there. So this is where I've printed off the designs. So you can do this if you want to. You could look at it on your screen if you wanted to. Now, the software that comes, you can install that on a Windows computer. You can also install it on your Mac. Now, if you are a tablet user, you can actually use a version of the software which is called My Sew Net. Now, My Sew Net is available from Husqvarna Viking free of charge. You can go and download the basic version of that one, and you will have access to similar sort of elements that you can use on your PC and your Lover. So you don't have to have a PC or a Mac. If you've got a tablet, you can design. Now, if you're wanting to transfer the designs that you've created from My Sew Net or your computer or Mac, you will need to put them on the USB stick that comes with that. You don't need to hook it up, so it's not a continual link. I know we had people asking about if you could carry on working on your laptop while it was stitching out. They're completely separate. So it's on the USB stick that you kind of piggyback the designs from wherever you've created them, your tablet, whether it's your USB port on your Windows computer. There isn't a Wi-Fi connection, so you can't kind of Bluetooth them across. But what you can do, as I say, is you need to have a way of getting it from your tablet onto your USB. There are some fancy like little plug-in things, aren't there? I've got one that's got kind of a lightning connection on it that I can put into my iPad, but it's got a USB on the other side of it, so it's almost like a connector, I suppose you'd call it. So there are tools out there that will allow you to do that. So if you haven't got a laptop or a Mac, then you can carry on with this. But we were talking designs, weren't we? I can go down a rabbit hole. I just go down a rabbit hole. So this is your sampler book. Now in your sampler book, it's going to give you an insight into the different designs that are included on the USB. The first page that you come to, you will see some of these little icons appear in the designs as we're working. And these will explain to you there are certain areas that you have to cut away. There are certain areas, like a plique, where you need to lay your fabric on top, or you may need to trim around and then it will do a satin stitch. So these are kind of little elements that you will see appearing in between the different threads as you work. So this one is a bit like a cathedral, the cathedral city, I nearly said then. That's a completely different thing, isn't it? Cathedral window. It's my stomach thinking about cheese. So you've got your different stages. So you've got thread number 1, and it does give you some suggestions of threads, but obviously you can put whatever thread you like on your machine. It would stitch out the collection of stitches number 1, and then it would stop. And then you've got the instructions there to add your applique fabric. So you would do that. Then you would let it sew the next set of stitches. Then it stops and it asks you to trim your applique fabric. So all of the instructions are there for you to create this endless design. Now an endless design is exactly that. You could go on and replicate that over and over again. So you could almost have that as a table runner, or you could go off to the side if you wanted to as well. So you can see that kind of idea if you're wanting to go down that route with that one. You've also got designs that are going to be put together. So that whole design has got lots of different elements in there, but then you've got individual little tiny flowers and things like that. Now, every single one of the designs, it will tell you the size, so there's no guesswork. But if you take any of these designs into your computer software or onto your Mac, you can resize them. So although that little design there is just shy of 7 centimetres square, I could make that to fit in that huge hoop if I wanted to. So it could be the centre of a quilt block if I wanted. You're going to learn a little bit about applique, because you've got applique projects in there. You've got this project, which looks a little bit unusual when you're looking at it in the book. But this is what is called an in the hoop design, and there's loads of in hoop designs that are available. And this is it. And what it actually does is it stitches the whole thing in the hoop, even inserting your zip. I know, it's amazing. And if we flip over, you can see there we've got the instructions there as well. So you can see there's a lot of information in here, lots of different projects. That is a project that you could be creating, and you've got all of this in here. Now within the software, you can convert any of your fonts on your computer into stitch files and actually stitch out with them as well. That's the one that I showed you earlier on. You can use things like your metallic threads if you wanted to. That's another design that we've got. It could be quilt blocks that you're creating. It could be personalisation that you're doing with the applique. It could be that you are creating some fabulous standalone lace with this one. But the key thing is you are getting everything that you need, explaining how to work with your machine, but also you're going to get that huge stitch out area, as you can see. And of course, you're going to get your embroidery arm. So just very quickly before we move away from this, I'll just show you how you get it set up for your embroidery. Because all you do is you bring your machine in, you take off the accessory box, which is here. So you just slide that away like so. That will come away. And then all you need to do is take your embroidery arm. So the arm will come onto the side of the machine and it will lock in place. Oops. Like so. I've not got it switched on. It will lock in place and it will straight away go into embroidery mode when you've got it plugged in. And then when you're not using the machine, then you have got that element there that will sit within there like so. You wouldn't usually have that in place like that at the same time, the embroidery arm, you would have taken that off, but you can see everything is stored within that storage area there as well. And I know it's a machine that we are going to see more of going forward, but I just thought, well, since we're talking about embroidery threads on this show, we might as well mention the Jade 35. So there we go. Can I give that to you, Michael? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Pop that back in there and then move this one out of the way so we've got a bit of space. So there you go. It has obviously got the accessory box that will fit into that as well, but we'll sort that out in a moment. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, I'm wandering off. I'm wandering back now. So there you go. And it, of course, comes with that embroidery chest that we were talking about earlier on, that lovely aerofill. But if you're wanting to get hold of beautiful threads, well, have a look at this. We have got another chest that is available to you. And this is a brilliant one if you did go for the Jade previously, because in this one you have got different threads, but this time you are looking at Madeira embroidery threads. So I'm going to show you this one on the overhead camera because this is a thing of beauty. Because when you pull those drawers out, oh my goodness, look at that. How beautiful is this? Absolutely loads. Now, these have got a lovely sheen to them. They're not rayon threads, but they are Katona threads from Madeira. And they've got a lovely sheen, which the threads that you actually get with the Jade 35 haven't got that sheen to them. They're brilliant if you don't want anything too shiny. But if you do like that shiny look that you can get with your embroidery threads, then this is the one to go for, which is absolutely beautiful. Our Jess would be using this for free motion. She loves a bit of free motion, does our Jess? You're going to get your guide in there giving you all the different threads and the different ranges that we see from Madeira. But the beauty is you have actually got a reference in the drawer. So when you actually use up all of that, if you want to restock, you can get hold of them. And you've got 2 drawers of these. I mean, Madeira thread, I'm ambassador for Madeira. I love their threads. Now, you're also going to get variegated threads in here as well. Big spools this time with those as well. So that one, you've got 400 metres on each one of those. And these are lovely when you're doing a design where, even if it's just like your decorative stitches that you've got on your sewing machines, to use a variegated thread, it just gives a lovely finish to them. So a really nice combination. And I think that reinforces the value for money that you've got with the Jade 35. But you've got your invisible threads in there as well. So if you're wanting to do your different kind of effects, you can do that with those as well. But all included within there. So if I slide those out, look at all of that. You're going to get all of those gorgeous threads featured. In fact, I'm going to pull them right the way out. There you go. All of that gorgeousness for £169.99. Now, you've got a 3-way split on this one, so it does make it a very affordable way for you to get hold of this. You've got 8,800 metres in total with these, and as I say, you've just got a lovely array of threads. So if you did go for the Jade 35, and I know it was an investment and it was only just over a week ago, but keep a note of that item number because at some stage it's definitely worth going for these. Might be that you can go for them now and take advantage, and by all means you can do as well. Now, it's always been a very popular item, this one, because not only is it because of the content that you've got in there, but how beautiful does it look as well. I'm going to pop the leaflet back in there so it's all neat and tidy, but how amazing does that look? I mean, it's beautiful. And the actual finish that you've got on the wood, gorgeous, it's like a tortoise shell type wood, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got those gorgeous kind of brass knobs, or brass effect knobs, should I say, on the front there. So really, really brilliant value for money for all those beautiful threads in there, which I know you are going to love, because I love Madeira threads myself. So there you go. ZQZW03, if you like the look of that. But we've got lots of other kind of affordable bundles as well. Where should we go next? Where should we go next? We're going to go for the big one. I'm trying to figure out how I can sneak this one out the building. Because another of my favourite threads, Metler. Now, this is brilliant. Now, we do not have huge quantities of these. You can imagine when we've got these larger price tags, we don't hold huge quantities of these because it would get to be a lot of our investment of our money as well. So this is brilliant because you've actually got the case. Now, I've not seen this before, so I should have actually had a little look at this before we started. Oh, there you go. Simple. Click, click. That will open that up. And then... Da, 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 da. Ooh, look at all that colour. How amazing is that? Oh, can we just stop? Oh, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, alongside this, in your packaging, you will also get a shade card as well. So in here, it shows you, oh, that's beautiful. Am I the only one that loves paint charts and things like that? I just love looking at the gradients, the colours. I just love it. Absolutely beautiful. So that is going to come in there as well. Now, within here, you have got 96 spools of thread. So £66 and 66p if you wanted to spread the cost. And it works out at, how much was that? Sorry, £2 and £8, £2 and £8p. Put your teeth back in, Hayley. Per spool, which is beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, when you start thinking that if you were to go off and go shopping for these, then yeah, I mean, you've just got a lovely array of colours, haven't you there? Absolutely beautiful. Ceylon thread in there, so perfect if you do want to use it in any way of sewing, to be fair. What you could do is very easily use it in your embroidery if you wanted to, and you've got a lovely gradient of colours, because if you're doing things like flowers, roses, you might want to go from a pale pink right the way through to a deeper tone. So that's where having the different colours available to you will allow you to do that. It's almost like different paints, but it really does make a difference when it comes to actually creating your designs as well. Beautifully packaged, as you can see. You've got that shade card and the foam, and that will sit in between the two layers. So as when you bring the layers together, and this with the foam in there, everything is kept safe and secure. So you will bring that together, just line everything up so as you don't kind of squish anything. So just put that there. So I'm going to put that over like so. And then these little clips here, oops, let me just open those up. Hold on, is it that way? There we go. So they kind of tuck in, and then you press it and they will lock, and there you go. Snap, snap, and off you go. Absolutely beautiful there. I love it. So you can imagine, I mean, if you turned up to a sewing class with that, with your machine, you're like, you mean business, don't you? You mean business with those threads. Everybody like, where did you get those from? It's a proper treat, isn't it? Proper treat, that one. And it's an investment because you will find yourself using all of those threads, but having them there ready to go is brilliant. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen there. 190, oh, Charlie. Charlie's saying to me now, can I pick out my favourite colour? How can you pick? That's like asking which is your favourite child. Mind you, I do have favourites, but on different days. It depends what they've been up to. Let's open it up. I don't know. I do love my blues. I love my blues and purples. But then again, there's fabrics, isn't it? It depends on what fabric that you're working with. So this is it. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Isn't it beautiful? It's one of the fundamentals, isn't it? Fundamentals. That's the key thing. So these are beautiful. But of course, threads are important when you are sewing, but as are needles. And we have got a real treat in store for you when it comes to needles. So I'm going to pop those to one side. We've got a variety of different needles for you as well. So I'm going to go in with a name that I'm sure you are familiar with, the Schmetz needles. Now, we've got a few different ways for you to get hold of your Schmetz needles. So we've got, now which one are we looking at, my darling? 478, that's that one. Lovely. So this is brilliant. And you wait till you see the deal that we've got for you on these. So Schmetz is one of those names that many people will recognise when it comes to sewing machine needles. They do a whole range of these. But this one is brilliant because one of the ones that we use over and over again is kind of your 70 size. So this is going to be a nice, easy one for you to use for majority of your fabrics. And you have got these in a fabulous little case. And You've got 100 of them. Now, price on your screen, as you can see, I've got to be careful which way I open these because I don't want them to fall out. I think it's that way. It's like a little matchbox. Okay, so you've got this little case and you've got all of your needles there. Now, they are covered with your paper, so keep your paper in there because that's going to absorb any moisture and keep them pristine. And you can see you've got them all in there just waiting to be used. Now, sometimes we're a bit naughty, aren't we, when it comes to sewing? We don't change our needles as often as we should do, but it really does make the difference. And they can break quite easily as well. Sometimes we had a situation earlier on. So, with regards to these, $39.99, we've done a little bit of a dig around. And we have got your box on your screen, which is what price are they doing? £42.75. That's a good price as well. Good price. It's a good price. Our price is a good price as well. But you know what? It's a bit of a surprise that I was here today because lovely Bex, bless us, not 100%. And also in the gallery, we've got Jess today when Ben is off pool. I don't know if they're both, perhaps, I don't know. That's how you start rumours, isn't it? If they're both off poorly at the same time. I wonder if they've got the same. That's how rumours start. So it's all surprises today. So we're going to do a special deal. Yeah, a little surprise deal for you. Didn't know this was going to happen, but we are dropping these down to just £34.99, which is phenomenal. It means that you've always got a needle for your project. And we do recommend that you start with a new needle each project that you're working with. Now, sometimes it can be a little project, so yeah, granted you won't change your needle. But if you are looking at piecing your fabrics together or you're doing a lot of sewing, maybe creating a garment, then I would certainly suggest that you change your needle each time you're starting a new project, a major project, a large project, should I say. And I think is this the lowest price we've seen with these? I don't think I've seen them as low as this before. So, yeah, $34.99. 100 needles in there. Brilliant value for money. Small but mighty. And you know the nice thing is, it's small enough to actually sit in the accessory box of your sewing machine. So you don't have to go hunting around trying to find them. You will just keep them in your sewing machine and they are there for you to use. You've got your separation of your paper in there as well, so everything is going to be kept pristine because that is there to help with any moisture that might, with the climate and things like that. And that will keep them neat and tidy. And you've got that little kind of cover in there, and then they literally will slot together like so, like a little matchbox. And there you go. You can pop them in your sewing machine box or your bag, and you've got them all in there. It's a really good weight to them as well. So, yeah, sign of quality. Schmetz needles, quality without compromise. Says it on the label. So, there you go. That's what you need. 100 needles for £34.99. Brilliant value. Lots of pop those into your basket as well. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I mean, they're going to last a good time, aren't they, 100 of those? So, yeah. And I think if you're doing smaller projects, they say every 8 hours of sewing. So, you still do need to change them. I mean, the amount of people that only change a needle when the needle breaks. And it can make a difference with your stitching. If you ever get little pulls in your fabric, that will potentially be because you haven't got a sharp needle. If you've got skips in your stitches as well. I've never quite understood why changing a needle can have, I mean, I understood that obviously it's going through your fabric and it could cause holes and things like that. I understood that bit, but with the actual formation of your needles, so your stitches, I never understood why it is. And I still don't really understand, I just know it does. And sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? Just to know, that's all you need. So there you go. Lots of you taking advantage of those. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then you need to be quick with those as well. We have got another variation of those as well. So those are the, as I say, your 70 size with those. So 130, 705. Again, these numbers, the numbers can vary depending on manufacturers, but the key thing is that one is a 70 size needle. So that's the key thing that you need to know. Now, what have we got here as well? All Microtex needles. So different needles for different projects and different types of fabric. So Microtex needles are ones that you tend to bring in when you're working with fabric that's got a little bit of stretch in it. So things like your jersey, things like your lycra. And the reason being is they haven't got as pointed an edge, a point on the needle. It's still sharp. It still hurt your finger if you stuck it in your finger. But they're very, very slightly rounded. So if you were to put it underneath a microscope, you would notice it. And what that means is when the needle goes into your fabric, it's actually pushing through the fibres. So rather than going into the fabric and into the fibres, it's pushing through, and the fabric will close up behind it. So that means that it's going to give and it's going to stretch. And that's what you need when you are actually stitching with those stretch fabrics. You need the ability that your stitches will stretch alongside the fabric. So £49.99, which is a brilliant price. We've gone off and done a little bit of a scoot around, and price comparison wise, we found it. What we found? £54.50. Again, good price. You're getting a lot of needles. You're getting a lot of needles for that price. But we have got a price of £49.99. It's a good price, we've seen. It's a lower price, but I'm just wondering, I mean, the good people at home, that we know they're in the mood for a bargain. Can we give them a bargain? I mean, if we've taken a £5 off those, it would make sense, wouldn't it, if we could do the same with these ones? So, shall we do it, Jess? Go on then. Neither of us are here that often, so let's cause havoc while we are. Make an impression. So, £44.99, we're going to drop the price. We're going to bring that price down, and if you wanted to take advantage of that, then you can do. Now, lots of you have been shopping for these, and if everybody that checks out their basket in a timely fashion, so as you can all take advantage of these, then yeah, I don't know what stock we're looking at. I think we're doing a few little numbers, a few little checks with that. I'm just going to pop my glasses on because Schmetz work with a colour system as well. Not all needle manufacturers do so. So have I got a bit of white fabric? Let's see if I'll do it on this one. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. Oh, they're about to go. So I'm going to pop these on here. So what Schmetz do, I don't know whether you'll be able to see or not because it's a tiny amount of colour on there. Needles aren't that wide, are they? But hopefully Charlie is on it. He's there. He's getting there. Now, what you've actually got is you've got a colour kind of band system. And if you go to the Schmetz website, what you can actually do is take a screen print of that. It might be a little bit different. There you go. You can see it there. So can you see how you've got the two different colours? You've got a purple and almost like a greeny teal. You might need to get a magnifying glass when you get these home to kind of check out those colours. But when you go to the Schmetz website, each colour band, I think it's the top band, relates to the type of needle it is. So if you find that needle just on the side and you're like, I don't know what needle it is it a leather needle? Is it a quilting needle? If you look at where you've got that colour band and it's the purple, and I think I've got those the right way around, check out on their colour chart and you will see that purple potentially relates to microtext. So straight away you know. So there you go, that's what you've got with regards to those. And I think potentially you have got the colours on the others as well. So we have got more people shopping for these than we have available. It's a brilliant deal. And you know what? If you're a sewer, you're always going to need needles. So it makes sense. It makes sense to get hold of them and take advantage while you've got that discount as well. So we've caused a bit of a stir. We're on a roll now. Ooh, Jess, she's such a quiet girl. She's turned into a proper rebel during this morning. She won't be allowed back, I don't think. So lots of it. We've got more people wanting those than we've got stock available. So check your baskets out on those. Now, she's telling me to bring the big chest of this one. The brown one. So these. Ooh, now. Let's have a look. So if you have just joined us, this is a Madeira chest. So you've got that beautiful look. Let's just show you. I mean, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it, with those gorgeous kind of brass effect knobs that you've got on there. I mean, it looks beautiful. And what you've actually got in here is you've got 2 trays of threads. Now, these are the Lana Katona threads. So there we go. You've got all of these beautiful threads. Absolutely gorgeous. So what you've got in here are threads that are designed to be used for machine embroidery. So as you can see there, natural wool and cotton. So you have got like a sheen to them. So we were talking about the Madeira threads earlier on. So I'm just going to bring one of the threads out that you've got with the Jade, just to show you a comparison. Because when you're working with embroidery machines or decorative stitches, you don't have to have an embroidery machine. You've got different types of threads. Now this one is one of your aerofill threads. Aerofill threads from Madeira can often be used for your construction of your garments. You can be using them with regards to decorative stitches. But you haven't got the sheen, you haven't got that kind of glossiness, which we don't always want, to be honest. Depends what you're making, doesn't it? Sometimes you want it there, sometimes you don't. So these are the threads that you will have got with your Jade 35 if you went for that. Now, with these ones, you can instantly see you have got that lovely sheen. Not as much sheen as you would get with a rayon thread, but with this one, you are talking of that natural wool and cotton mix, which is a lovely combination, but it does give you a certain amount of sheen. So when you stitching with these, and if you imagine doing a design where you've kind of got a density of stitches sitting side by side, then there you go, you can see you've got that lovely sheen coming through. Decorative stitches as well, so even if you've got a sewing machine with pretty decorative stitches that you're going to do on borders, then these would look gorgeous. But then in addition, you have got your larger spools with those variegated threads, and these are kind of self-colouring as you stitch through, and you get that lovely kind of vibrancy of colour coming through. So usually when you're shopping for this, you're looking at the price that's on your screen, £169.99. But as I mentioned, Naughty Jess, as she's now being called, she's gone crazy. She's found the button that drops the prices, so she's off. She's having a whale of a time. So she's been doing a bit of research. So we have got a manager's special price. And this is brilliant. Now, if you did shop for them earlier on, don't worry, you will be paying that lower price. As you know, here at Sewing Street, midnight, everything is batched up. So if you have already shopped for these, then do not worry. You are going to get all of those beautiful threads at that lower price along with everybody else. But isn't that lovely? I mean, it just looks beautiful. That is beautiful. I mean, all of those threads, you've got your, I say smaller spools, you've still got 200 metres on each one of those. You've got all of those colours there, which is beautiful. And then you've got your larger spools. You've also got your, do they call it invisible thread? I don't know what they call it. Monofill, that's it, monofill. And you've got your monofill in your lighter tone for your lighter fabrics, and you've also got it for your darker fabrics there. It's a nice one to use if you're doing things like hand quilting effect stitches. That's a useful one to have as well. So yeah, bumper bundle like that one, £124.99. Hope you're taking advantage of it. Still got your three-way split with that one as well, so they're all going to come down as well. And as I say, if you've already checked out, then don't worry. Don't worry, your price will be honoured. So you'll pay the same with everybody else. So I like that, so I'm going to move that over there. Fancy a bit of hand sewing? Let's have a little look at hand sewing. So Millward. Millward is a name that we know, we love and we trust when we're sewing. And this is a brilliant bundle. Now, I'm not a massive fan of hand sewing, I will admit that, but I still have to do it. I still have to do those finishing off stitches. So when you're working with different projects, you will need those hand stitching. I'm doing a bit of hand stitching at the moment, including some kind of tassel trim. Yes, for a party. Not for me, for Mr. May. But there we go, Nigel May. He's commissioned me to do something for him. And there's a little bit of hand sewing involved. So you've got some lovely stitches in here for all sorts of different occasions. So we were talking about embroidery. Well, if you do hand embroidery, you've got a set of hand embroidery stitches and needles in here. And these are nice because they've got a shorter length. Well, I say shorter, some of them are slightly longer. So that's nice if you are doing things like, you traditional embroidery. Sometimes you need a longer thread, longer needle if you're doing things like French knots. Sometimes if you're doing a little bit of Kaffe stitch as well. With these, you have got a nice size eye with these as well. So your thread's going to sit through there. You've got like an oval eye with regards to those. So nice and easy for you to work with. And you've got a variety of lengths in there, as you can see. So those are your embroidery ones in there. You've also got, talking about kind of creating things with your stitches, tapestry is another one, isn't it? So using your different tapestry walls, different colours. These ones, you'll see they've got a more rounded end to them, quite visible with these as well because they're a wider needle. They're going to be working with things like canvases or, I don't know, you know, like the canvas open weave that you use. But of course, the eye of these needs to be opened up so as you can actually thread your needle with your yarn or your wool. We're very good at the range that we bring to you here at Sewing Street, I have to say. So those are perfect there as well. Basically, you have got 8 packs. Works out at just £1.49 per pack, which is brilliant value for money. You've got your embroidery, your tapestry, you've got your Milner's and straw needle. I've never used those. I've never looked at those, but they've got a really long length to them as well. So they're going to be useful as well. They might be nice if you're working with thicker fabrics because you can kind of go through there as well. Leather needles, when we say leather, they can be used on other fabrics as well. So things like oilcloth, things like your PU leather, you could use these. Now, when you look at them, they're not tapered in the same way as regular needles are. And they also have a rounded, more of a rounded edge. They have got a little tip to them. But because you're going to quite often be working with a thicker thread with leather, and obviously leather doesn't have the fibres that a fabric would have, so it can't move out of the way. So you need something that's going to be quite sturdy to go through your leather, which is why you've got those needles there. You've got your sharps, little sharps, which are perfect if you're wanting to do a little bit of kind of quilting, maybe hand quilting with those. Nice short length as well, so very easy for you to manipulate. And you've got your betweens, and you've got kind of a mixture there. Of different lengths with regards to those ones in there. You've got beading needles as well, so if you like to add the odd little bit of decoration with your beads, you can use those in there. And your long darners. Long darners are brilliant if you're working with something, maybe like a pin cushion that's quite thick and you're wanting to put a button on both sides. You need something to go right the way through there, so a nice long needle. These are proven to be very, very popular. Very popular indeed. And again, a sharp needle is fundamental for you to get those results, especially when you're hand sewing, even more so. And as Charlie said, very true, it's safer as well. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of things like your finger protectors and things like that, especially if you're working with leather, then do have a little look on the website because I know that they'll be available. We've not got them on the show today, but they are out there. So there you go, your millward bundle. £11.92, very, very popular bundle. But we're going to nip back and have a little look at Schmetz with sewing machine needles. So we've got those fabulous bundles of 100, but you might want more of a variety. So that's where we've got this fabulous bundle here. And literally, if you are new to sewing, you have got everything you could possibly need in here. So again, we were talking about the different types of needles for different purposes. Universal needles. Now, these are the ones that you regularly get with your sewing machine when you buy it. And you've got a good range in there for different sizes, different thicknesses of the shaft of that needle, dependent on the fabric that you're working with. And the nice thing about Schmetz is they actually give you the fabric kind of idea on the back there. So you can see you've got different types of fabrics, your woven fabrics really, and it could be a light woven, maybe from something like an organza going right the way through to a heavier weight with regards to that as well. So nice set that you've got there as well. You've also got jersey needles, and in the background there you've got jersey, quite a tight weave with that particular jersey, but again you've got different sizes dependent on how dense that weave is. You've also got your stretch, and between your stretch and your jersey, you're covered for everything. So everything from your lycra right the way through to your heavyweight sweatshirt fabric. So they're good to have in there. And that's the same with your Microtex in there as well, which you can see with those there. So those three are going to be perfect. And the Microtex are nice if you want to do a bit of top stitching, if you're wanting to, with your stretch fabrics as well. Down at the bottom here, we've got specialist needles. So you've got things like your leather needles. So if you are working with things like your oilcloth, then your leather needles are there. They are slightly different to jeans needles, so your denim needles. They're built for durability because especially when you're actually doing the side parts of your seams, you've got multiple layers of fabric, so you need to have a needle that will cope with that. If you've ever tried to do it with a universal needle, quite often you'll find that the needle will break, and sometimes you end up with parts of the needle caught in your fabric, so it really is important to get the right needle. Top stitch. Top Stitch give those finishing touches, don't they? That professional finish, and they also get your fabrics sitting nicely as well. So a nice range of Top Stitch needles there that will allow you to get really professional results. And then you've got embroidery needles. So if you do have an embroidery machine or decorative stitches, doesn't have to be embroidery that you're doing. It could be a little bit of free motion. There we go. How many times have got free motion into the conversation today? So they're brilliant for your decorative stitches. Any stitches potentially that you've got a density of stitches in there, so satin fill stitches. And then you've also got your quilting needles in there as well. So again, covering you for all your eventualities. It's like, I mean, Christmas, we've had lots of selection boxes, haven't we? And that's like a selection box of needles. Now, we've got a lovely review that's popped up on your screen here. So the needle bundle, pack of 9, which is what we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be these then. It's very good value and has a good selection for a range of sewing needs. And I think that's really good. I mean, it doesn't detract from that bumper bundle that we've got, because you will find yourself using those a lot. But when you've got your specialist fabrics that you might only occasionally be doing a little bit of work on jeans, occasionally working with your stretched fabrics. And it's a lovely one if you're just getting into your sewing. You're just learning about the way that threads and needles kind of interact with your fabric and give you different results. Then this is a lovely bundle. And how much does that work out per set, per pack of needles with that one as well? Because I can't work out where 30 divided by 9, I'm not very good at that. Is it £3.33p? Recurring, I would imagine. £2.52p saving on that one. So there you go. Brilliant value. Oh, we've got a question. Question. Who have we got a question from? I have to look at it on the big screen. Glynis. Hiya, Glynis. You all right? Hi, Hayley. Can you use those machines in any use those needles in any machine? Thank you. I do get nervous when we say any machine, because I don't know every single machine that's out there. But in my experience, they are going to work with pretty much your regular machines. So your Elners, things like your it could be your Jade, Husqvarna Viking, your Pfaff, your Brother machines. They tend to have a universal fitting, and it's only kind of quite specialist machines, maybe machines like your industrial machines, which is a totally different ball game. It is going to be one of those situations, but 9 times out of 10, even 9.5 times out of 10, I would say you're going to be okay with these, because that's the idea. It's kind of like a universal language between all the different manufacturers of sewing machines, that they have the same kind of flat element. And the flat element is usually, now let me think, the flat element is facing towards you usually, I think. I'm trying to think now. I think it is, yeah. So when you take your needle out, this is the other thing, keep an eye on which way your needle is, because you'll have a flat edge and you'll have a rounded edge. And the flat edge usually goes against the metal that you've got with your kind of droppy down bit that holds the needle. That's not what it's actually called in your manual, but you know what I mean. But yeah, and this is something that I'm the worst person for doing it. When you're actually taking something off your machine, pay attention to how it's coming off, because then you know how to put the next one back in again. So a little tip from me as well. Oh, another question. Another question, what we've got. Morning, Hayley. What's the best needle to use for PU leather? Now, PU leather, I sometimes have used a denim needle, so the jeans needle. You have got leather needles. Now, it's a kind of can be a little element of controversy, really. Some people will say leather needle, just leather and leather only. But I do use them in different scenarios, because leather doesn't have fibres, but neither does PU. So that's why I think that they do work. It depends on which school you kind of sit in, really. But I would use either the leather. You could get away with the jeans, the denim one. With both of these, though, if you are working with your more dense fabrics, like your leather, like your oilcloth, like your denim, make sure you are opening up your stitch length. So rather than stitching with a 2mm stitch, which quite often you'll turn your machine on and it will be 2mm or 2.5mm, open it up to maybe 3 at least, because what happens is you've got a lot of fabric that your needle is needing to go through, so it needs to have the kind of the larger skip in the stitch, because otherwise if your fabric isn't moving far enough forward, you can end up perforating your fabric, and that's what can happen with leather, because you haven't got the fibres that are going to join back together, and you end up almost like, you know, with a postage stamp when you tear them out of or you you've got that kind of perforated edge. So yeah, make sure you open up that needle. I have been waffling on a bit this hour, haven't I? It's waffling on. So yeah, thank you for allowing me to kind of share some of that information with you. So yeah, so I think the key thing is get a good range of them as well. Now, a little bit of a stock update. The 100 pack, which, oh, they're gone. That is quite an update. They've gone. So yeah, so thank you that everybody took advantage of those. We still have got the universal ones, haven't we? That was the one that was the universal one, wasn't it? Yes, number 70. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Hold on, I'm just trying to see if it says on there as well. But only half the stock left. They look very, very similar, but basically you've got 100 of your needles in there. I think that was the one that we were looking at there. So yeah, 100 of those needles in there. Brilliant value, $34.99, $5 less than we usually charge for those, so definitely take advantage. If you are in the market for threads, do check out on the website. We've got loads and loads of different bundles. Selfish plug, if you did take advantage of the advent calendar, your little spiral stitch, your spiral stitch coater, these are brilliant. And another top tip from me, we do like a bit of metallic. Just we've only got a few minutes, but I will. If you have a sewing machine that struggles with using things like your glitter threads, don't be afraid to actually put them on your bobbin. So underneath, because sometimes they don't flow through the top mechanism because they go through all the tension unit and your needle and everything. Sometimes they will break and you can't get on with them. So what I tend to do is I put these onto my bobbin thread so the wrong side of your sewing ends up being the right side. And if you did invest in my advent calendar, as I know lots of you did, there was a project on there where you're using exactly that and you get some lovely results. So 2 different bundles. This one here is got your little set of 7. Gorgeous colours, as you can see, only $11.99. You can hand stitch with these as well, so that's a nice little idea. And the other one, you've got a bumper bundle in this one, including some that have got multiple colours in there. They were just sparkling in my peripheral vision, and I'm a proper little magpie when it comes to shiny things. So this particular set here, you've got 10 in there, and you can see you can use them on your sewing machine. Sometimes you have to loosen off the tension a little bit so as they don't kind of grate as they go through. But there you go, $14.99, brilliant value for money. I've loved it. But I haven't got even more to love because I've got another 2 hours to share with you yet. Sarah is going to be back in the next hour. We're talking garments. So we've got some lovely patterns and some beautiful fabrics that she's designed herself. So make sure you tune in for that one. And then for the last hour of the day, we're looking at Yarn Lane and the lovely Juey is here. So I know you're going to love that one with her jumbo. Is it crochet or is it knitting today? I'm not sure. But either way, tune in at 12 and you will find out. I'll see you a bit later. Bye for now.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I am so looking forward to this hour. In fact, I've had a fabulous day so far already. But this hour, I know we're going to get busy because one of the patterns we're going to be showing you, already half of the stock has gone. But before we get to that, I must introduce our fabulous guest for the hour. Lovely Sarah is back.
Hello.
Sarah. Have you had a cup of tea and a little sit
I had
down?
a coffee.
Did
Sit down.
you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then my husband tried to go on a holiday somewhere, so we both looking at the flight book.
Oh, I see. A little bit of research as well. I love it. Now, you will have seen the show, I'm sure, earlier on, where we saw the fabulous lunch bags and the sewing machine cover. But this hour, we are turning our attention to garment making. And we have got 2 fabulous patterns that we're going to be sharing with you. Now, I'm going to show you the Wori?
Wori.
Wori.
Wori means it's a Korean word.
Okay.
Wori, us.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
And this is fabulous because this is an overlap dress and it is beautiful. Now, this is giving you a little kind of insight into some of the fabrics that I'm going to be sharing with you in a few moments as well. But the pattern for this particular dress that can be made in a variety of sizes, from a size 6 right the way through to a size 22, then you have got a fabulous, fabulous designed dress. And it is a launch. And do you know what I love about this even more? It's classed as a beginner's pattern. And this is brilliant because I am a big believer in if you get a pattern that you like and that works for you for your body shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can make it
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds of times.
Yeah.
Different fabrics, it will look different.
Yeah, I made it for myself already.
Yes.
Different fabrics.
That's how I am with patterns. I
Yeah,
make patterns
yeah.
for myself first.
Absolutely.
And this is beautiful. Now, it's a wrap over dress. And one thing I noticed with this, and you'll probably noticed on our mannequins as well, you can actually make this so it ties on the left-hand side or ties on the right-hand side if you want. But look at that price. £18.50. This is such an affordable, classic style pattern that you will be using for many, many years to come. Now, you've got all of your kind of sizes on here for your body measurements and also your different fabrics and things like that. So dependent on the size of the garment that you're making, depends on your meterage. But you're looking at, well, we're working kind of half metre increments when we're looking at the fabrics. But if you're going for 3, 3.5 or 4 when you're looking at these, then that's going to cover you. So if you're looking at a size 6 right the way through to size 14, I would say go for 3 metres. And if you're looking for a 14 or above, you're looking at 3.5 metres, or 16 and above, 4 metres. So that's to give you an idea, because when you see the fabrics, you will want them. If you need me to recap on that at all, don't worry, I can do so. Just message through and I will go back to that, because when you see the fabrics, they are phenomenal. But before I show you the fabrics, I have to tell you that this is sitting in so many baskets. Half the stock has gone. It's a launch, first time we've seen it. Our viewers are loving this.
Oh, good.
And I have to say, with a beginner's level, I mean, it is an easy pattern.
It's very easy, overlaps, doesn't fastening at all. It depends on, some people want to overlap, tie up left side, you can
Yes.
do it, change it.
Yeah.
Some people want to tie overlap on the right side.
Yes.
Easily you can do it, depends on how length your tie you go for.
Perfect.
It's so easy to make.
You know what? No zips.
No zips.
No zips. So if you have that fear of zips, or maybe you've always wanted to make your own clothes, you wanted to give it a go, but you are terrified of putting zips in, then this is the way to do it.
And then no button either.
No buttons, yes,
Either.
exactly, yeah, no buttonholes as well. So it really is beginner friendly. Absolutely beautiful, love that one. So you've got that one as your, oh, sorry, got a little tickle there. That one is your first pattern. So that is your overlap dress, which is beautiful. And of course, you've got your pattern, you've got all your instructions inside there. So you're just going to follow those really, really easy. But we will learn about that in a few moments. The second pattern that we've got very, very quickly, the daisy dress. Have you seen these dresses behind me? They're so cute. Excuse me. Now, we have seen this previously in another life, but it's the first time we've seen it on Sewing Street. So if you like the look of this dress, again, a confident beginner, I would say, with this one, as it says on the back here. So yeah, moving on. And you've got lots of different options with this, going from a 2-year through to a 9-year. But you've also got the variation with regard to the garments that I've got behind me, Sarah, because you can have it sleeveless, short or longer.
Long sleeve.
I love that idea. So lots of variations with regards to that one as well. £12.50. Is that the right price on that pattern? Wow.
Because I bought the big printing machine now. I print. And
that's why you can keep the price
down. That's to keep the price, yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
It's more work for me, but it's for customers' point of view is low, the price.
That's very good of you. That is very good. But I mean, how amazing are these garments? They're beautiful. And the beauty is you've got that kind of standard size that you're going to be able to make, the size age 2 through to 9 years. But then you can either have the sleeveless, maybe it's going to be a summer dress. It could be a short sleeve, again, if you want it for a summer dress. I'm thinking with these as well, if you wanted to make it long, it'd make a lovely little bridesmaid's dress.
Absolutely. So my daughter, they had a really nice satin fabric I made. She just like party.
Yes.
She was absolutely stunning.
Oh, can you imagine that with a gorgeous satin bow around the middle? Yeah. Long sleeves as well. Of course, you can adapt these as time goes on if you want to put little pockets, little patch pockets and things like that. Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? Now, this is an incredibly popular pattern as well. I'm going to move out of the way so you can have a proper good look at these. They are beautiful. Now, the fabrics as well, we've got some lovely fabrics to share with you on the show. So if you like the look of some of those fabrics, I'll be able to show you those. In fact, I'm going to go through them speedy quick so as we can get to a demonstration. So... Just waiting for my cue. So those are the two patterns, both of which are proving to be incredibly popular. But let's talk fabrics. So shall we start? I've just grabbed these ones. Should we start with these? Now, these are lovely. Are these your design fabrics as well? Gosh, you're so talented.
It's cotton linen mix. So linen is 48%.
Okay.
And rest of it are cotton.
It's a lovely mix.
Yeah.
Because many of us love that kind of linen look.
Yeah.
But it's a horrible
and it doesn't
fabric
crease
to work
much either.
Exactly.
So.
But look at this. So this is beautiful. Now, these are available in half-metre increments. Have I got that right? No, I haven't got it the right way around. Let's turn that round. So,
Is the non-directional?
Well, I was just looking actually to see.
Non-directional.
Ah, even better if
Even
you're
better,
dressmaking.
Yeah. So
Even
this
better.
fabric made a sample over size 16 I made.
Beautiful. So on our mannequin, so on the blue mannequin, that's a size 16. Made in that, which is lovely. Now, if you're looking at shopping for this one, it's in half-metre increments, and that's so as you can kind of order for the pattern that you're going for. So if you are ordering or you're going to be making a size 16 or above, you'll need 4 metres. If you're looking at between a 14 and a 16, 3.5 metres, which because we're doing the half-metre increments, then you can go for that. And then obviously if you're going for 10 through to 14, that's a 3 metre. And then if you're making it between a 6 and a 10, 2 3/4. So you'll need to actually go up to your 3 metres, which is why I'm saying if you're making a 14 or less, order 3 metres of fabric and then you're fine. And then if you're going from a 14 to a 16, 3.5 metres, and above that, 4. So there you go.
If
nice
you
and
left
easy.
over, you can make a metal bag.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, yeah. Or maybe it's you making, oh, this would be cute. If you were making a dress for yourself and the extra fabric that you've got, you could use, not necessarily to make the whole of the little dress, but maybe the bodice.
Yeah.
Or
So
some accents.
is in this demonstration, stage 1, I'm using 3 different colours. It's kind of a different look.
Yes.
When you're making custom, you do want making something different.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. So there you go. So and that's lovely because you kind of got like poppies featuring those.
Yeah, Californian
Beautiful,
poppies.
beautiful. Now that has got that kind of gorgeous bluey backdrop to it, almost like a duck egg blue, which is beautiful. But then we have got this one, which has got a lovely almost, well, it's got a linen look and linen feel to it, hasn't it? And this
Classic.
one, I mean, this one, classic. I mean, can you imagine a little girl's dress made of this with a little denim jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a look. That would be perfect. Or a big girl's dress with a little denim jacket on there if you're making a dress.
Even I would say men's shirt.
Yes, John Scott would love a shirt in
Oh,
this,
yes,
wouldn't he?
absolutely.
Very John
Yes.
Scott. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous fabric. Again, you are ordering by your half-metre increments. So if you're not familiar with that, what we're saying is if you're wanting to go for a full metre, then order 2. And then it's one of those situations that you're going to have to kind of bear that in mind. So if you need 3 metres, then you order 6 units and you will get your 3 metres because they're half-metre pieces. So those are those beautiful poppies. Now, these are so pretty. Now, this is your cotton twill. So tell me about this fabric.
Well, this particularly I designed for dressmaking, and this is a double border. You can see the 75 centimeters width, and then one side the border, another side the border. So when you cut the skirt or top, you cut on the border, is you don't waste any fabric, and it's absolutely stunning and then soft.
It's beautifully soft. And this is partly because it's been washed before it's been printed.
Before printed.
Yeah.
That is a beauty of it. And it makes the quality absolutely
Beautiful. Now, I don't know if you spotted the mannequin that we were looking at earlier on, but the one on the right is actually utilising this. And this is where I love it because the actual border is your design feature with this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So simply just use it alongside the kind of the edge, the hemline of your pieces as you're cutting them out. And there you go. Little tiny hem, that's all you need to add to it, and then it's all done. beautiful? And you've got that gorgeous border there sitting the full, it's kind of on each of the selvage edges. It goes like that. So your fold of your fabric is over here. So your selvage edge, you've got your border running down. And then, of course, on the other side there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning, absolutely stunning. So yeah, that's a popular one. Again, this one. Now, are we selling this one as a half metre?
Half a metre.
So I've got more than that.
Because because half a metre
doesn't show the full.
Yeah. Continuous.
So is this a metre piece?
This is a metre pieces.
So that will give you an idea. So when I held it up, that width that you've got there is a metre. So if you are increasing your quantities, that is a metre. And like you say, it shows that pattern repeat. I've just noticed the little ladybirds. Oh, it's so cute.
Dragonflies.
Little dragonflies and all sorts. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. So that's that one. Now we have got this one available in a couple of the other colourways. So let me fold that one up as well. Treating all these fabrics with the respect that they deserve because they're beautiful. Now the dark blue.
This is that colour is my favourite.
This is your favourite?
That colour, we went to Malta for 3 years ago for our wedding anniversary. But there, Malta, the sea water, oh my.
I love that. It's a long time since I've been to Malta. My son was about 5 and he's 30 now.
That colour, I wanted to put in a fabric. That's that colour. So I put it in, inspired by the beach.
That is beautiful. Absolutely. Have you noticed the drape of this fabric as well? It's beautifully soft. It's going to be such a dream to work with. And again, you've got all of those inclusions that we spoke of previously, the little dragonflies in there. When you get to the border, there's so much content in there. Now, again, I'm holding up a metre piece, so you're shopping for your half metre, so increase your quantity to 2 if you want your piece to be the size that we're looking at here. And again, if you do need to know any of those dimensions, if you're buying for any of your patterns, then do let me know. But if you're looking at your size 16 and above, you're looking at 4 metres of fabric, really. And if you're looking at your, where am I, it's up to 14, you're looking at 3 metres. So I think if you're looking, was it the 16 to...
16 to 22.
Oh, 14 to 16, it's 3.5, so you could get away. But to be honest, I'd go for the full... Because then you've got that bit extra, haven't you? Yeah.
You can make a matching with a little one.
Yes, yeah. It's beautiful fabric. Beautiful. So soft. So that particular one is gorgeous. Or did I hear somebody say something about kimonos then? What a brilliant idea, Penelope.
It's oriental.
Absolutely.
Look of design.
Oh, can you imagine that?
Kimono with a border would be absolutely
Oh, look at that. Can you imagine that? I like your idea, Penelope.
Well done.
Well done, yeah, definitely. And I love a little kind of throw. Or I've got, well, it's not a kimono, it's a Hayora?
Yeah,
Hayora, is it? Yeah,
yeah.
Hayora. So I've got an original one. It's beautiful. I love it. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm having a lovely time. Can I just put that out there? I'm having a lovely time. Next one. Now, this one's kind of like a lighter tone. And we're calling this one Sky Blue. I'll hold it up again for you to see in its beauty in just a few moments. So, was there an inspiration for this colour as well?
This one is most popular colour for public.
Yes.
So whatever I put that colour onto the fabric, selling really well.
Yeah.
So that's why.
And
I
think it's one of the most a universal popular colour, isn't it? Teal, I think. Yeah. Again, you've got those little inclusions of things like the little butterflies, not butterflies, ladybirds in there, the little bumblebees as well, and they're all in amongst the kind of growth that you've got down here as well. Again, you're looking at a metre with regards to this one, and I will hold it up again because it does show that you've got the border on both sides of these. So, I can't stop thinking about kimonos now, Penelope. What have you done? What have you done?
50 centimetres width, and you know.
Beautiful. Really, I mean, the width of this. What did you say the width was?
150 centimetres.
That's a big piece of fabric, isn't it? big piece of fabric. So there you go. So that particular one we're calling Sky Blue. So those are all available. Mix and match if you're wanting to, or go for multiples. I don't know how you choose your favourite though.
Well, it's a dark blue maybe skirt, and then light sky blue ones on the top.
That's a good point, yeah.
Would be really, really just amazing.
And if you want to imagine it in a garment, we have got it on the mannequin that we've got. So this will give you an idea. That's showing you the first one that I showed you. And I love that because with the border, we automatically think of the hemline, but I love the way that it's embracing the V that you've got as a crossover. And that's where you say you could have the two.
I was wearing in the Harrogates.
Were you?
That was delivery before, and then I desperately making wearing it. And I was wearing a Harrogate show, and then one of the lady approached me. I love watching your sewing street, but this dress is coming from Korea. She said, looks like Orient.
Oh, because
so
of the crossover.
This is my fabric, and a pattern will launch on the sewing street in next year. And she said, oh, can't wait.
Oh, well, if you are that lady, then get in touch. Hopefully you've got your pattern, because it has been flying out. And the dress that we just looked at on the mannequin, just to kind of reiterate, it's a brand new pattern. We've not seen this pattern before. Launched today, and it is flying out. You are loving it. Brilliant one for beginners, because there's no zips, there's no buttonholes in this one. It's a crossover, and the crossover gives you the opportunity to tie it on the left or on the right, personal preference, but you decide on the length of those kind of ties, and that will enable you to do so. But if everybody checks out their baskets, how many did you say? 15, 1-5. Gosh, that's a couple of handfuls. Oh, that has been so busy. Wow. Be quick. £18.50. Very quickly, dress-wise, we've got the little dress as well, which is behind me. So again, we've got a pattern for this one as well, £12.50. So again, half the stock has gone. And you can see this beautiful dress on the cover. I'm going to show you some fabrics that are going to resonate that border print in just a few moments. So £12.50 with regards to those. So the panels are available. I don't know, do you want to come straight to the demo, or do you want me to show you the fabrics?
I think if show the fabric,
show the fabrics.
They can choose
I'll do it
what
quickly.
colour.
Yeah, I'm quite conscious of I'm taking up demo time, but these fabrics, I could just spend an hour talking about these fabrics as well. So, oh, the ducks.
Ducks are not there.
Oh, right, we don't have the fabric for the ducks. So
sorry, I forgot.
This one, that's okay. So that's this fabric here. So this is really pretty. So we have got this fabric available. So it's a cotton twill.
No, 100% premium cotton.
Oh, this is premium cotton,
premium
this one.
cotton.
Lovely.
Yeah, been
premium,
washed.
Beautiful. Premium cotton with this one. And of course, the pattern that we were looking at, you can make it with or without your sleeves. On this occasion, it's not got the sleeves in. So you're only looking at, with regards to this one, depends on the size of the garment that you're making. If you're looking at 2 years, you're looking at 1.5 meters. If you're looking at 9 years, you're looking at 2 meters. So get 2 meters and you're covered for all of the sizes, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You could make a nice little dolly bag to go with that, couldn't you, if you've got extra fabric. So there you go. That one's the ducks. Which one are we going to next then, Jess? The panels. So we've got this. Now, this has got a beautiful story. Have we seen these before?
No,
These are brand new. Now, I'm going to lay this down in front of me so you can see this. Now, this one is the sage green. And it comes in 1 metre increment. And so you're going to get the length that we've got here. So I'll open it all up for you in a minute. So you're going to get that length, because you can see at the top there you haven't got a border print, but you have at the bottom. Now I'm going to lay this down so you can have a look at it on the overhead camera, because the story behind this is beautiful. And this is stunning. So
I saw my trouser before.
Oh, yes, your trousers.
Come up.
Do you want to stand in front of the mannequins? If you stand just up there, that's perfect. And then if you look at Michael, there you go.
There you go.
Look at these trousers. I love these. These are fabulous.
I use it 2 different colours.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant. Thank you,
You're
Sarah.
welcome.
How amazing are those? I need a pair of trousers like that now. And the fabric, we've got both of the colourways. So this is the sage. We have got the cream, which I'll show you in just a few moments. But there is a story, and this is beautiful because we've got two little characters down here.
Yeah, that is me when I was 7 or 8 years old.
Beautiful, and you've got your friend.
And then the boy, he used to live next door. I just lost the contact, but I don't know what he's doing. But he and I, we were best friends. We go doing footballs and, you know, so many things with him. And then I used to have 2 cats.
There you go.
And 1 black dog. I adore him so much.
Aww.
So whenever I go, they always follow me. So we go to cow field.
There's
Catching
the
butterflies, the dragonflies, and so much fun.
Absolutely.
So that's why that is a front.
That is the story. But the story
on the other
continues
side,
because on the other side...
So we have a little dog pond. We just go through them, and we on a puddle on the
jumping in.
So to get out of our place with puddles. So they were just so like grumpy and.
So did they come after you?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
So that's the story. So I designed is the first lockdown. It was beautiful weather in first lockdown. So that is how I designed.
And it's beautiful, absolutely good. And I love the story. Isn't it lovely, that story? So let me just hold this up for you so as you can see. So it's a big size piece. So with this one, when you order 1 unit, you will get exactly what I'm holding up here. So you know exactly what you're getting with this one. So obviously if you want to go for multiples, you can do. And you've got that gorgeous border with all that story detail in there as well, which is beautiful. So that one is the sage. So that is the sage. So I'm going to fold that one up neatly and I will show you the others that we've got as well.
So if someone order 2, we'll continue lengths.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So cut to order, which is brilliant, isn't it? So, and it's kind of like a meter repeat, I guess.
Meter repeat. Exactly. I designed 100 centimeters repeat. So,
perfect.
Yeah.
So the cream, we've got the cream. So again, you're buying by the metre. Oh, we're actually calling it off-white, I do apologise, off-white. But beautiful there. So you get all the little characters, the cats, the dogs, and the ducks, all featuring there as well. Adorable, beautiful. So you're going to get those on there. So that one is your off-white. And actually, when you do see it, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
From the front to the back. And very, very quickly, I am going to
blue colour.
The blue colour. Now the blue colour, le bleu. I don't know why I said le bleu then, but the blue. It's like a lovely duck egg blue actually. So it's got a lovely, lovely summer feel to it. Beautiful. And this is your last of your options. So the details popping up on your screen for this one. So again, you're going to get exactly what I'm holding up here, which is a metre length. And it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. These are fabrics that I would sit and look at for probably months and months before I actually use them because they're just so gorgeous.
Some people are afraid of the cards. So,
yes.
And then some lady said, I bought this one early last year, but it just scared the cat.
Oh, bless. Love it. Right, so there you go. We've gone through everything. So apologies for drawing away from demo time, but now we're going to focus on demo with our lovely Sarah. And you're working on...
I'm going to show you for the both the adult and the daisy dress, Woori and daisy dress, both element of gathering.
Wonderful.
Because it's a skirt, both need gathering. So I have a full length of the fabric. Gathering is from the centimeters seam allowance. I use that seam allowance. So I will increase the stitch for 5.0 width.
Okay.
And then 4.0 length of stitch.
So the zigzag's quite a wide one, and then the length with it as well.
Yeah, so that's what I'm using.
Lovely.
So the thread I'm gonna long enough I can pull this through.
Oh gosh, look how that's gathering up. And it's a nice even gather there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So after, if you don't want that thread, after you made, you can pull it off, or you can hide it into the seam. There you go. Needle
Gosh,
up.
that's so much easier. I'm gonna pinch
So,
that idea.
and then here, and then I am going to, because we having a centimeter seam allowance, and then I pull the thread out
Okay.
for about
Just for the side seams.
Yes, side seam. So pull it out 1.5 centimeter, and this one is the same.
Gosh, that's so much easier. I've
Yeah.
often done like
It's
almost like a basting stitch
yeah.
and pulled it up, but that is brilliant.
This the technique is so much easy to use.
Well, I'm sure there'll be lots of our viewers utilising that technique. Brilliant.
Okay, so done. If you want to more evenly gather, you just pull gently. Pull gentle.
There you go.
So you can gather more. So each side.
Just to bring it in that little bit more.
Bring them all. So, and then after that, you can match side seam later on the top. So that is a gathering technique you need to use.
Isn't that brilliant?
Okay, so that is both elements of the little ones and adult ones gathering skirt.
So that's a useful skill to have,
that's
isn't
a
it? And
skill to
you'll
have.
see that featuring on both of the dresses. Incidentally, the ladies' dress, the wrap over dress, or the overlap dress, should I say, I need to give you an update. We'll go back straight away to Sarah in just a second, but this is important. We're oversubscribed. So lots of you've added these into your baskets, which is okay, but if you all check out your baskets, it's going to be the fastest ones to check out the baskets that are going to get hold of it. Because some of you are actually multi-buying this as well. So if you needed more than one copy, then that's fine. It could be by accident that you've increased the quantities. If so, knock it back down again and give somebody else a chance. But please check out your baskets, because not everybody is going to get this. I know it's tempting to wait until we get to the end of the demo, which we will get to. But then if you suddenly find, well, everybody else has checked out just a couple of minutes before you, then you will have missed out. And you don't want to miss out on this one. Beginners level. It's not often we can say that, is it? So what's next?
So next one, this is the back of adult one. This is the front one. I joined the shoulder already. So I overlock them, but if you don't have overlock, you can use a zigzag. So easiest way. So, and then we need to bias binding, bias on the front, all the way front on the back. So making a bias binding, you cut diagonal. So in this particular bias binding, I gave about 1.5 inches width.
Okay.
And then the enough cover, so nice to feature it.
Lovely.
So if you, on the pattern, place and fold, cutting, but if you struggle the fabric with a long cut, you can join them like that.
Perfect.
I joined them. I'll show you how to join quickly.
Wonderful, thank you.
So,
and is it important to cut it on the diagonal?
yes, because, I mean, slightly bias binding is give you flexibility. So bending, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you cut slightly the direct, then wouldn't give you flexibility, just like
To go around the curves.
Yeah,
right.
curves on the
Okay,
back.
fair enough.
So it doesn't matter, bias binding supposed to 45 angle, but as long as you even 15-degree angle.
As long as there's something
As long as there's something diagonal will give you flexibility.
Sometimes people are a bit nervous about making, because you're going
Absolutely.
straight across your
Yeah.
fabric, aren't you? It's
Yeah.
almost like
I
you're
mean,
dissecting it.
You can use the buying bias binding, but it will be look different.
Yes, yeah, because you'll have... Yeah,
And then commercial bias binding, they are long-term, is a fade color.
Yes, that's true, yeah.
So that's why I encourage to use the same
Do it
fabric.
the same, yep.
So, okay, bias binding, if you extension, so cut, cross. like that. And then you sew just diagonal.
Okay. And this is a useful technique to learn, isn't it? Because if you need to make binding tape to go with anything in the future, whether you're bag making or anything, this is the way that you can get it perfect to match the main fabric.
So here you go. You extend it by a binding.
Perfect.
And then you can cut it off, excess fabric here.
Lovely.
And then you can press it either open seam or one side seam.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just, I don't have any ironing here, just I go to one
finger
direction.
pressing. Yeah.
So, okay. So I'm gonna start inside of the garment because we're gonna top stitch it, finish nice as in the way. So the wrong side up and right side down.
Okay.
Match the edges. So just 1/4 inches.
And that might feel a bit strange to do because it's not often that it's usually right sides together or wrong sides together, isn't it? So
Yeah.
mixing it up on this occasion.
Yeah. If you want to pin them, you can pin them, but as long as you two edges together, it's absolutely fine. Give you right seam. So when you go to slightly curve a front, you take some time to go through rather than go fast.
Well, Sarah, as you're doing that, is it okay if I just kind of go over the sizes? Because we had lots of messages coming through.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of straight sewing. We'll go back to Sarah in a minute, though, so don't worry, we'll go back. But I've actually flipped the pattern. I've got the pattern in here with all your instructions and everything, so don't worry. And you've got all your multiple sizes, so when it comes to cutting out your pattern, you just follow the lines that relate to the size that you're working with. But these are the different sizes that are covered with your pattern. So the overlap dress, that's proving to be so popular, I'm just going to move that one out of the way as well. So please do check your baskets out. Now with this one, you've got your different sections here. So the first one that you've got is your body measurements, and they're all approximate in inches. So you kind of get in the ballpark, and you've got your bust, your waist, your hips, featuring across the different sizes there. Pattern itself goes from 6 right the way to size 22. Then you've got your finished garment size, so that is actually going to give you that sizing with regards to the bust, the waist, the hips as well. So you kind of know the free movement that you've got with that. The fabric requirements, you're looking at 54-inch wide. Obviously your fabrics can vary on their width, but to be honest, 54, it's kind of like you Goldilocks, it's in the middle, isn't it? So if you've got a narrower fabric, then do increase the quantities that you need, but 54 is a good kind of ballpark figure. So fabric. If you're looking at a size 6 through to size 10, then you're looking at 2 3/4 meters. Now, bear in mind that the fabrics that we've got are in half-meter increments, so we can't actually sell you 2.75. But what I would always do is increase to the full meter usually anyway, because for the sake of 25 centimeters, you've got that little bit of a give, haven't you? You might want to alter the length. It might be that you're wanting to make something to coordinate. So going to the 3 meters. So my suggestion would be, if you're shopping for any of the fabrics today, if you're going from a size 6 through to a size 14, then go for 3 meters. If you're going for a size 14 or above, then I would go for 4 meters. You could theoretically get away with 3.5, but again, would you want to make sure you've got the right amount of fabric? I would go for the 4 meters because that half-meter fabrics is going to be useful. You're going to make accessories. It might be that you're making a coordinating dress for a small person, then you could do, or you might want to make additional pockets or different things you might want to adapt the pattern to. So it's always worth going for that larger. As a standard, I tend to buy 3 meters of any fabric that I like because it's one of those it's a sweet spot with regards to measurements. But on this one, if you're going 14 or above, I would suggest perhaps 4 meters because obviously you've got quite a bit of fabric in that gather, haven't you, in the skirt. So there you go. So hopefully that's helped. The twill tape is mentioned there as well. Now, is the twill tape different to the bias tape that you've just been talking about, Perfect, right. So yeah, you
It's
need
called,
2
another term
meters.
is a herringbone tape.
Herringbone tape.
So another terms is twill tape.
Okay, fair enough. So you need 2 meters, but we'll chat about that in a few moments. I think we're oversubscribed now, so if you've got it in your basket, check your basket out, that particular one. We've only got 8 free stock available now, so that means if you've not popped it in your basket, you need to be quick. And there's going to be lots of disappointed people, so.
Okay, so I will sew all over the cross from left to right.
Okay.
So bias binding is flip over, seam goes stay like that, and then folding in matching the bias edges into matching the gammon edges together. So just folding it over, and then you can hide a stitch here, and you can stitch, top stitch it. Here, exactly what I pinned.
Okay.
Go over and then finish.
That's a beautiful
There
edge,
is a
isn't
front.
it?
So it depends on the after you finish the bias binding. So depend on which way you want to overlap.
Okay.
So this is my size, just 25 centimeters.
Okay.
So inside the tie up. So just because we are centimeter seam allowance, so it goes to, one goes seam like that, because you tie up inside.
Yes.
So here. So the other one has to be opposite. This one goes here, folding edge, and then sew up. After this one, you can finish the gammon, you can do it. So sew forward, backward, and then you can tie up.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
Right.
So the other one, you need to go outside.
Okay.
So has to be go opposite. You can cut whatever you wish to length. So sewing inside. Centimeter up,
Okay.
and sewing here,
Yeah.
forward, backward when you pass, and then the other longer ones goes opposite direction to there, exactly the same. This one bows the front after you finish the gammon. So, and then here, forward, backward, and then turn over, you can tie up.
Ah, okay, right.
So that is the technique.
And you can kind of see on the mannequin, the dress, where it kind of ties on the waist.
on the waist.
On the one, well, you can see it on either of them, to be honest. You can see that one is tied to the left, one is tied to the right. So it's just on that waist area where you've got the bow. That is what's doing that?
Yeah. So, and then I will show you now pocket.
Oh, okay.
So some people, beginners,
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Pockets can be a little bit scary. I love pockets in dresses. It has to be. I love pockets.
I mean, tissue, mobile phones. And
Absolutely,
yes,
yeah.
it is just, okay, this is just one of the
So
skirt.
pattern
front.
itself, does it feature pockets?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Right.
pockets
Fabulous.
like this.
Wonderful. I didn't
So,
realise that.
okay.
Oh, yes, it does say deep side pockets.
Yeah, I'll show you just.
So it's clever how they're kind of in the side seam there.
It
yeah.
doesn't look like I have a pocket in it.
No,
but it's a
that's
pocket
what
in
made me
Yeah.
question it.
So-
Okay.
Okay, so if you see the pattern where the pocket goes to start,
Yes.
so this is front right side up, and then pocket goes to right side down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sew from here 2 centimeters down, and then go down, and then stop here.
So that's almost turning it into an extension of
Yeah.
the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, it's learning how to do these, and you can adapt any pattern then that you've got.
Yeah. Is the side pocket is pretty much same anyways,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
the trousers. So now, okay, this is the back of this is the front.
now. I'm just checking the little dress.
No, they
There's
don't
my
have any pocket,
but
but
you
you
could
can
adapt
adapt
it.
exactly the same.
I kind of like patch pockets on little
Yeah,
girls' dresses.
yeah.
I just think they're quite cute on the front. So yeah.
So that is matching symmetrical with the same size.
Oh yes, you need it to line up.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you're showing us this, because again, this is one of those areas that people are sometimes a bit nervous
Yeah,
about.
absolutely.
I mean, you could almost put pockets in existing garments, couldn't you, if you know, just unpick the side seam.
There we go. Now, it's pull it up right side together.
Okay.
And then you can sew all in one. So this is the top.
Yeah.
So you can seam out
Uh-huh.
like that. Sew here, go round.
So you stitch over that selvage that you've got. Okay.
And I'll quickly stitch it.
I love this. It's like an extra bonus little demonstration. I'm loving this. And of course, in the ladies' dress, the overlap dress, you will have the pattern pieces for you. You don't have to put pockets in if you don't like pockets, but why wouldn't you? I mean, they put pockets in all
very
dresses.
useful.
There are wedding dresses you can get that have got pockets in them as well. I think it's fabulous.
I'm rushing in a hurry doesn't make
No,
sense.
there's no rush, honestly. Don't worry. Because what we can do is, I think Juey's got caught in traffic or something, so she's going to be a little bit late today. Oh, she's not going to be here at all, bless her. Oh, I hope everything's okay. But so we can run over, so don't worry.
Okay.
If there's demonstrations you're needing to do, please don't rush.
I mean, dressmaking, the ladies want to see more the demonstration, don't they?
Well,
So
this
they
is
get
it, yes, we
more
don't get
confidence they can do
No,
it.
we don't get the opportunity to see the
Yeah.
demos as much.
Here we go. Ta-da!
Yeah, look at that. And that's quite a contrast between that main body fabric, the green.
Yeah, because I deliberately chose this fabric
love
to
it.
show
Yeah.
the demonstration.
But it shows if you're doing it properly, then
and
yeah.
then just
Hey.
like that, hidden
love it.
pockets in the inside. Okay, that is the pockets done. So, do you want me to show?
Yes, you can
These
go on.
ones?
I'm just very quickly, just as Sarah's getting herself ready, I need to let you know an update with the pattern. We've only now got 5 opportunities for you to get hold of this one. We are going to be moving on to the demonstration of the little dress, the daisy dress. So lots of you will go and check your baskets out now. I know you will, because we're turning attention to something else now. We're down to 3. We've got 20 people with these in their baskets. That's going to be 17 disappointed people. So if you don't want to be one of those disappointed people, I would get a jog on, basically. Get your basket checked out as quick as you can. We're down to 2 opportunities left now. So as I'm speaking to you, people are taking on board that information. So please don't hesitate. Don't wait till the end of the show. At the end of the show, the decision will be made for you, i.e. other people have ordered and you won't have the opportunity. So we've got 1 person now that can check out the last opportunity that we've got before everybody else. Oh, it's like a lottery ticket, isn't it? Who's going to get that last one? I just feel sorry for everybody else, but I do try to keep you updated during the show, because I don't want anybody to miss out. But sometimes we don't have infinite quantity. I'm sure we will see the dress come back again in the future, but sadly not today. So if you want it and you've not got it in your basket already and you've not checked your basket out, well, and your toes, everything crossed, you'll get hold of it. So we're going to switch now to the daisy dress, and the daisy dress is a lovely little girl's dress that we've had on the back of here. Half the stock has gone. Do you know what? This is the kind of pattern that even if you haven't got a need to make little girls' dresses at this moment, to get it for the future, for any future situations.
And,
Exactly.
anyone. So the daughter of a friend gift,
Yeah.
and it is really precious to make.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
handmade dress.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
I
isn't
love it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you want your pattern, there you go. Size, or when I say size, I mean age 2. Age 2 through to 9 years. So perfect as well. I think it'd make a beautiful little bridesmaid dress, party dress, little satin sash. It'd look absolutely beautiful. And you've got the alterations. You can have it sleeveless, you can have it a short sleeve, or you can elongate those sleeves and give it 3 different looks as well. So definitely worth that. Now, we've got people who, and I love this because we've got people that are now feeling a bit more confident enough to buy, but they might need a little bit of help along the way. Are they okay to contact you?
As long as, I mean, overlap dress, if you can do it, this is the...
So this is...
yeah. I mean, this is a button piece. The reason why I put in one more scissors, because the button pieces.
Oh, so it's an extra skill.
Yeah. Some people, whoever haven't done button, oh, I'm scared of the button. But I had a trick. You can use poppers.
Poppers instead, of course, yeah.
Even my dress, the another one, Amy dress, I put in popper from the 10 poppers front.
Yes, because sometimes, especially if it's on the back of your neck, it's like zip.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't undo the zip, can you, by yourself? Yeah?
So this one, you can use poppers instead of
there you go.
buttons.
And yeah, is there a video, or will there be a video with regards
So this
to these
one
ones?
will be video, will release soon.
Perfect. So you'll find the video on YouTube as well. So yeah, perfect. Okay.
So this one is button pieces, goes on the back. So as you can see, 3 different color I've been using.
Lovely.
So it's gonna be a different dress.
I love it.
Yeah. So this one is button pieces, and I cotton ironing interfacing on the back already.
Okay.
So each shows the side and then put in the press it, and this one can go. So because of that, we are putting in gusset. So I'm gonna centimeters down.
Okay.
And so if I overlocked on an edges, if you don't have overlocked, and then just using a zigzag.
Yeah. Quite often machines will have like an overcast stitch, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or some machines have a blanket stitch, so you can use a blanket stitch. Yeah.
Just stops your fabric stretching or any fraying.
And then it just coming out from your edges.
That's it.
Fray. So that's it. And then this is a back.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm gonna join the shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
Of course, it's a centimeter similar ones.
Oh, this is going to look fabulous.
And this one goes the other side.
And again, a nice simple seam allowance of a centimetre.
Yeah. So you can have the mark in a 3/8. Mark is inches, 3/8 inches is centimeter.
Okay.
So you can follow the mark on there. So that is front and back joined.
Lovely.
So on the side, before we join them together, this tie on the side, each side I made already. So that goes to one side, nice edge finish. So this one goes centimeters up in here. So the other one goes to that centimeters the other side.
Lovely. And I've actually got the dress here, so if I hold it up, you'll be able to see.
Tie.
You've got that little tie at the back there, which is a lovely feature. Sitting in the side seam there.
Yeah.
And then you've got that fabulous little bow there that's created using the fabric. So there you go, it sits in there. Lovely little touch. I suppose equally so, if you wanted to bring it round the front, you could have that bow
Yeah, you
round
can
the
do the
front. 'cause
front.
It's, yeah, it's sitting in the side seam, but oh, lots of duck moon noises going on in the studio. And of course, this one is the short sleeve version, which I think is the one that Sarah's putting together, but you could make it sleeveless, the one that we've got behind us. So the one over that side, that one is sleeveless, and then the other one that we've got is the longer sleeve. So you've got 3 different options with regards to making that one. But half the stock has gone, size age 2, should I say, through to the age of 9. And again, don't find yourself in the same situation that we saw with the overlap dress. If it's in your basket, check your basket out, because you could potentially miss out on this one as well.
Here you go. Ties ready.
There you go, already in.
Yeah. So only do gusset. So
Okey-doke.
right side up. I think it's short seam allowance left. So make sure goes here. So go round.
Lovely. And everything's detailed in the pattern, so you don't have to worry. The pattern, the fabrics that we're looking at as well, these beautiful panels are available on the show. I know they have been very popular as well. And I know before we say goodbye, we are going to go through those fabrics again. But we're not in a rush, Sarah. We're going to continue with the demonstration.
So make sure gusset ironing cotton interfacing on the back. The gusset is supporting on the neck area.
Lovely. And you're using a cotton
Ones,
interfacing.
yeah.
Okay.
Is the cotton ones is nice too.
Yeah.
And it washes beautifully.
Now, I don't know if we have got interfacing on the show. It's not the cotton interfacing, but we did have a little chat with Sarah, and we're hoping next time.
Next time I will definitely bring
it. I think it would be a popular
Yeah,
item. Yeah. It's not easy to come by.
Yeah.
Definitely need it. So just take your time. Enjoy it. I mean, you're making what could be an heirloom item, couldn't it? Because it might be for your niece or nephew.
Yeah, absolutely.
It might be that it's passed on through generations. So yeah.
I think I cut gusset too long. So
Okay.
You can use, I trimmed that. So.
I'm getting some lovely comments coming through. Thank you to everybody that's taken the time and trouble to message in.
Okay, so make sure press it in. You can top stitch it.
Do you need to clip into the selvage at all? Or I mean, it's quite an easy curve, that one, isn't it? It's not a tight curve.
This one you can do, but as long as you press it, will go nicely.
It's the quality of the fabric allows you to do it. Yeah.
So as you can see already, because interfacing inside will support already like that nicely. So if you want to, you can clip it.
Yes.
You can clip it.
Okay.
So
just be careful of the stitches.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't clip
so
into stitches.
on the back, so that is clip over, and then bring it gusset. Okay, the other way. Folding seam, gusset into the matching your sewing area, and then top stitch it.
Okay. And the top stitch, that is a bit that gives you that pristine finish.
Yeah. So now, joined. This one is the same, exactly the same centimeter.
So just tuck it in.
Tuck in. And then folding that.
You're pressing all of this by hand. Did you want an iron? I've just realised you haven't got an iron.
I supposed to ask iron, but it's all right. It's nearly done anyway.
You sure?
So, yeah.
I'm just watching you then. I'm thinking to myself, oh, I wonder why Sarah's not pressing it with an iron. And that's because we haven't given you one. So, bless you.
It's all right.
Oh, you're so polite.
sometimes sewing machine doesn't like a bulking start, don't they?
It's true. That is true.
And that button's done. So last things we need to do is from the bottom and edge sewing from here to there.
So that's going up to the little button placket that you've made. Okay. Together so quickly. I mean, obviously the cutting of the fabric had already been done, but you've pretty much made this dress, haven't you?
I mean, yes. This one is only because of this little element with the gusset sewing. That's why I put in a scissors, one more scissors done. So,
oh, look at that fabric. Oh, it's adorable.
So it's the front, and
that is beautiful.
This one goes on the back. So
that is so cute.
So if you want to making a sleeveless, just hem it centimeter in.
Yes.
Substitute around it.
Okay,
so,
that's nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. So this one is sleeve. I cut short sleeve, always overlock top.
Lovely.
So 1/2 centimeter press in.
Yeah.
So, and after you join them on the side seam.
Perfect. Wonderful. So that's that. So down the underarm seam, I suppose.
Yeah. So you can open it the seam. And then centimeters over and top stitch it round and then nice and neat.
Wonderful.
For sleeve finish.
Lovely.
So this one goes, right side out.
So this is the insertion.
Sleeve, yeah.
Okay.
So the main one goes right side in. So I'm going to insert sleeve.
So make sure you've got it the right way round.
Yeah, right way round. So matching the underarms seam to seam together.
Lovely. And pin.
Yeah.
Or clip.
All clip.
I don't know if we've still got those clips available that we had as in early bird. They might be hanging on. We haven't got very many of those left at all, actually. Don't know if you joined us at 8 a.m. this morning. Very quickly, we're going to pop the details up on the screen of our early bird. 100 quilt clips. 100 quilt clips, £8.99. That was our early bird special. So they started off at $14.99. It's actually $8.99 that you're paying for these. So yeah, we've got a handful of those left. There's not very many left, and you could be utilising those for clipping your fabrics together. So there you go, details on your screen.
There you go. So sleeves all in, just sew them round.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to let you stitch around that.
Okay.
And I'm very quickly going to mention the fabrics because we're running out of time now. We're going to kind of run on for another kind of 7 minutes or so, but I need to make sure that you know about the fabrics. Which fabrics are we looking at first, Jess? So this one here, now this is the beautiful twill. Now this, just to show you very quickly, I'm going to hold this up and show you. You've got the border on both sides of this, so the selvage edge. We are oversubscribed with these. So the reason I'm mentioning that is because I want to make sure that you're checking your baskets out. So you've got your border on one end and you've got your border on your other. So you're going to use that potentially on your hemline. Now, to be fair, we've got 12 metres of this one left. I'm actually showing you double the quantity because it is sold in half-metre pieces. But the repeat, if you're going for a full metre, you can see that gorgeous design going right the way through there. So you can take advantage of that as well. And we were talking, and I think, yeah, as was mentioned earlier on, kimonos look beautiful with that. Now, I'm not going to stand and fold that up because we're running out of time. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. We've also got the blue. Now, the blue is beautiful, inspired by the sea at Malta. Yeah, here you go. Gorgeous one, as you can hear. You can see a beautiful design at the bottom there which is gorgeous. And again, it runs on both sides because it is that border running along the selvage edge. So that one is your blue, the details of which are up on your screen now. So if you want to get a hold of the blue, you can do. Pop the details into your basket, check your basket out. Many of these we're finding are oversubscribed as well. So that means that if you've got it in your basket, you really do need to be checking those baskets out. This last one, I'm just going to lay that down there so as you can see that fabulous design, as you can see there. Oh, in fact, I'm going to bring it forward just a little bit so as you can see it. So yeah, bear with me just a second. There we go, sliding that forward. You can see that gorgeous daisy print with all the little inclusions in there. You've got the little ladybird there. You've got the dragonfly with that one as well. Little bumblebee, all of the fabulous flowers are there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And that gorgeous sky blue that we spoke of earlier on. So we've got that one there as well. I'm going to pop that to one side. And then, which one should we go into the panels? These are the fabrics that are being used at the moment. So these, the sage to start with. Now, all three of these have been used in the pattern, which is really clever. And these do come in a metre length because with this one, you are going to get the full story. And you need to have the full metre because it's going to go from that border at the bottom to the open edge here. So yeah, you can see there, that is your full metre drop. And you've got your width with regards to this one as well. So do bear that in mind. Now, if you're wanting to use this one for a garment, you will need to go for multiples of this because of obviously the gathering. And you need to be quick because we've only got 12 metres left of that one. So that's 12 opportunities. And that one is the sage. Similar sort of idea. I'll fold those up in a second, so don't worry. I know lots of you will look and say, oh, she's just throwing it to the side. Running out of time. Running out of time. The off-white, so the off-white, you've got Sarah and her little friend there. You've got the bulrushes, you've got obviously the cows in the field there and all the fabulous inclusions at the top. And then obviously you've got the duck pond with all the not very happy ducks because Sarah's been in there disturbing their peace and quiet when
Sorry,
she's a
ducks.
little girl. But you've got that story running right the way across the edge of your fabric there. So that one is your cream. And the last one that we've got is that lovely, almost like a duck egg blue with this one. It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous fabric. Again, I think, yeah, duck egg blue because it's got ducks in it. Yes, that's true. Again, all the little characters there. Beautiful artwork. And we don't have huge quantities. It's sold in metre lengths, which means we've only got 18 opportunities left now for you to get hold of this one. Designed by our lovely Sarah, and it's all pre-washed. So it's washed, which means it's incredibly soft. You've not got that starchy feel to it. So there you go. And that is called Memory of My Childhood. You don't need to worry about washing this ready for your garment making. It's already been done. So those are the fabrics. The only other two fabrics that we've got that I'm not going to go through, but they are available on the website, are these two here featuring the beautiful poppies. But I'm going to trust you to go and look for those if you want. And we've got the duck fabric, which is on the website, which I can't show you because I haven't got an example of it. But we're going to head back over to see Sarah for the last little bits of the demo.
That is a sleeves in. That is a front.
Perfect.
And this is a back.
Wonderful. There you go. And then obviously the gathered skirt we learnt. Sorry, my microphone's going back on my trousers there. I do apologise. The skirt is attached, which is already gathered and everything.
Yeah,
and there you go.
absolutely. That skirt goes in the here.
So there you go.
There you go.
That's how it all comes together.
Yeah.
And then it finishes up that you've got one of those beautiful dresses. And I'm going to bring this dress to show you in. Let me bring it in. Let me bring them all in, actually. Just dismantle as we're going. Because the dress that we've seen has been made using the small sleeves. So you can see the small sleeves there. You've got that button placket that we've learned how to create during this hour.
That is a popper, actually.
Is this one poppers? Oh, so it is. I do apologise. I thought they were little buttons. So if you fancy creating this and you're still a little bit nervous about that popping buttons in, use your poppers. Little tie at the waist there, which we learned how to do as well. And then, of course, the variations in the pattern give you the opportunity to make your longer sleeves or potentially one for the summer, a sleeveless one. Isn't that fabulous as well? So I have to say thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's been a wonderful couple of hours that I've spent with you. Very much look forward to working with you again in the future. So there you go. You guys, you need to be checking your baskets out. Very, very busy hour. Hopefully you'll get those patterns that you set your heart on as well. But the Wori dress has gone now completely. So that is one that we'll be looking forward to next time we see Sarah. Hopefully we'll have more stock of that one. So yeah, make sure you're going to be checking your baskets out. And I've got a little bit of news for you. I'm going to be with you after the break. Sadly, I'm going to be on my own. I know it is detailed on the schedule as an hour with Juey, but sadly we've had to kind of rearrange things around. She's got herself stuck in traffic, bless her. So no, it's no panic with regards, because I know sometimes when people aren't here, it's like, oh my goodness, it's purely traffic. There's a lot of it there, and it's prevented her getting here. But she's due back in tomorrow, isn't she? Yeah. So we should get her back in tomorrow. She'll be here then. So we've still got a lovely hour ahead. So I've no idea what we've got. So we'll all find out after the break.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome. Now, welcome, first of all, with an apology. If you are joining us expecting to see the lovely Juey, Juey is on her way to us, but the traffic has not permitted her to get to us. So she's fine. She's having a little sit on a motorway by the sounds of it somewhere, bless her. She's safe and everything's fine, and she's due back here tomorrow. So we have got Juey joining us tomorrow. But sadly, the universe has not allowed her to arrive in time for today's show. So I don't know if she's watching us on her phone, if she's stationary, which by the sounds of it she probably is, then Juey, I've missed the opportunity to work with you, but never mind. That'll happen again sometime. So we've got a little bit of a recap show for you today. So sorry, it's not a Yarn Lane inspired hour, but we have got more Yarn Lane tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow at 12 till 1 and Juey will be here. So this hour, we're taking the opportunity to cover some things that we saw earlier on, things that we didn't get a chance to share with you, and also recap on some things that has certainly caused a stir. I was here on the 2nd of January with this fabulous machine. It's one of the machines that I love. I was involved in the launch of this in the UK, and I was fortunate to be able to launch it here on Sewing Street on the 2nd of January. Caused quite a stir because this machine itself is a fabulous design. I mean, it's got a lovely look to it straight away. Hasn't got your traditional cover that goes over at the top, but what you have got is this drawer that locks in place. You've got a locking mechanism that will keep it balanced. Now, when you actually got that in there, I mean, if you haven't got a dedicated sewing space, then you could quite easily use a sewing machine like that, and it doesn't look too out of place, does it? You could pop it anywhere, and that's the beauty of the design. So that comes out, and that is brilliant storage for things like your pedal, your power cable. It's not the only storage that you've got, though, because you've actually got your onboard storage with your accessory box. But this is a machine that is not only a sewing machine and a comprehensive sewing machine, it is also an embroidery machine. So you can embroider on this one, and it comes with a huge hoop, as well as your extension arm that will allow you to embroider. Now, this is actually one of the inbuilt designs that you've got, and you've got this huge area that you can stitch out on, which very easily could go on the back of a jacket. So you've got a lot of scope with this. Now, this is the largest size that you can actually stitch with this hoop, which I think is brilliant, because Husqvarna Viking could have given you a small hoop, couldn't they? They could have given you one of the smaller hoops that you can get, but with this one, it's one of those situations, they give you the largest hoop, and if you do want to go for the smaller ones as you go on, so you can do. Now, let me introduce you to my piece of card here. Now, this is an A4 piece of card. So what it is showing you is this area here. Now, the dark green area is a 4-inch square, measures about 100 mil square. So that is quite often the largest area that you can stitch out on an embroidery machine of this price point, because at £1,249 it's phenomenal value for money. Now the green area, the light green area, which is almost A4 in size, is the area that you can stitch out on with the Jade 35. So you can see the scope for this is tremendous, and as I mentioned, if you're stitching on a garment, maybe the yoke of a shirt or a denim jacket, then you have got that huge area that you can stitch on. Now I've mentioned it's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine, but you're actually getting a lot more than that in that price that you've got, because you've got the sewing machine aspect of this one, you've got the embroidery aspect, but you've also got software. Now the software is phenomenal, it's so easy to use. Obviously today we weren't set up to actually show you the software, but if you go back on the 2nd of January, you will be able to find those shows and you'll be able to see me actually utilising that. Now also as well, on my own website, Handmade by Hayley, there is a link to a series of, I think it's about 7 videos that Husqvarna Viking have done to help you get started with your Jade 35. And this is something that not only is a passion of mine, but a passion of Husqvarna Viking, that they make sure that they hold your hand and go through that process. So the software you can use on your Windows computers, you can use it on your Mac. It looks slightly different on Windows to Mac, so if you are going and watching the show on the 2nd of January, I was using a Windows PC, but you can use it on your Mac. Now there's also a kind of an app that you can use, which is called My SewNet, and it's a website as well that you can visit, and that will allow you to actually use the software on your app, on your tablet should I say, so you can design on your tablet. Now when you've done your designs, they need to be transported to your embroidery machine using the USB stick that slots in the side here. So you don't have to hook it up to a laptop, you don't have to have it connected to a laptop when you're stitching out your gorgeous embroidery designs. You can stitch them out just utilising that USB stick that you've got. So yeah, it comes crammed with loads of designs to start with, which I'll show you in a few moments. But you've got your sewing machine when it's in this format with your accessory box on there, but if you want to turn it into an embroidery machine, then all you need to do is remove that. So you just literally take hold of that and pull it out like so, really easy. Pop that to one side, that's where you'll keep all your different feet and bits and pieces in there. I'm running out of space already. And then your embroidery unit will hook up to your main machine. So you've kind of got this plug element that will go into the back of your machine. So all you need to do is take that on the same level, so keep it on your counter, and you will bring that in. Make sure that it lifts up slightly to sit over that grey area of your machine, and you'll hear that, the click of confidence. There you go. Now when this is plugged in, it will automatically convert then to your embroidery machine. So it recognises that this hoop, should I say, the extension arm is on there, and it means that it's ready to embroider. So it will change the format that is on your screen. The USB stick is crammed full of designs, and I've got the designs here which I can share with you and show, but you can add to these. Now, I know some of you may have invested in a different embroidery machine previously, and you might have designs, there could be Brother, there could be other brand machines. Well, you can actually use the software that is included with this machine to convert them so as you can continue to use them on your Jade. So that's worth thinking about. So if you've already invested in one and you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I don't want to waste all of that investment. Or if you've downloaded designs, there's loads of designs you can get for your machines, then you can utilise those as well, so nothing is wasted. But what you can also do is take the designs that you've got in your sampler book over to your computer and make your own designs. So you have got this little kind of, it's almost like an index of some of the glossary of the little icons that you'll learn in here. So that is all in there. But then you start looking at the designs. So you've got designs that are numbered from 1 right the way through to, I think it's 75 if I remember rightly. 70. I do apologise. So you've got all of those. They will be on your USB stick and they will be in the little folders that are on there. But you can actually take them from the USB stick and put them onto your laptop. So that means any of these designs that you've got, you could personalise. You could add flowers to these. It could be that you're putting somebody's name on a project. You've got loads and loads of scope. But what you have got is the assurance that you've got that huge hoop area that you wouldn't normally get. And that's the key thing. If you imagined you wanted to create that and that's the area that you've got to stitch out, little designs you might be all right. You'd struggle with that one, to be fair, because I don't think that would fit in there. But with that larger light green area, you have got all of that area that you could be stitching on. And if I just turn round, sorry, this is a bit impromptu, but if you imagine that's the back of my jacket and I wanted to put some embroidery on the back, I've got loads of room there as well. It's like, yeah, back and front. Maybe I might need that sometime. But you've got that hoop there that will allow you to do that. So this design is built in. We'll see that one as we work our way through. As we work our way through, you're going to learn all sorts. So you're going to learn how to do what's called freestanding lace. And freestanding lace is when you're stitching out your designs and you will wash that away, that stabiliser, so it just leaves your stitches and they all lock together. So that's the kind of design you could be creating with those. You've also got designs like this one, which is, it's like a purse. And that is the purse that has been created there. Now, this is what is called an in the hoop design. So everything that you need to do is done with your fabric already in the hoop, even the stitching of the zip. So the instructions will show you lay down the stitches there, which show you where you need to position your zip. Then you'll lay your fabric down. It will do all the stitches in the different stages to you creating your little purse. There's a little butterfly we looked at a few moments ago. These little cute faces are perfect on little embroidery hoops or potentially popping them on cushions. You've got designs that can be perfect to work on garments, to go on things that you're creating. This is a downloadable project from the Husqvarna Viking website. You'll learn how to make the lace that you've got here as well. So you can see you've got a wealth of designs good to go the moment it arrives, but then you've got the scope to take some of these designs into the software and add them and twist and turn. That's one that we used on a napkin. We used Stuart's name as well. We converted one of the fonts on the computer into an embroidery font, which you can do, which means you can make your own designed alphabets, like this one here, with a little bit of kind of applique. There you go, with the letter H there, a bit of woolly mo, utilising some of those fabrics that we've got. You can even hoop up your design. So these are actually a quilt block, should I say. So you could hoop up your quilt block and make that into a feature on a quilt project. And you've got designs that are there right the way through to Christmas time. And these are all resizable in the software. So if you wanted to make that cat larger to fit within the hoop, I mean, the design there is about, 4.5 centimetres by 6 centimetres. But if I took it into the software, I could make it large enough to fit within a hoop if I wanted to. So the scope from this machine is tremendous. So you can be able to print all those off. But something that you don't usually get with this machine, so everything that I've spoken of so far, you would automatically get. But you would probably be paying around £1,500 for what we've been speaking about. You're also going to get this thread chest, and this is beautiful because it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous to start with. Normally you'd be paying about £160 for this, but you're not having to pay a penny. So it means that in effect, you're probably paying about £1,100 for the machine. So in this, you have got your aerofill threads, and these are beautiful. 2 drawers of beautiful threads from Madeira that you're going to be able to use these within your machine. Now you can embroider with these, you could use them for your foundation work if you're wanting to, and a lovely selection, multiples of certain colours that you might find yourself using a lot, and then single colours of others that you might utilise within your designs. And when you actually remove them, you will have the little colour code there that will relate to the colours that you've taken out of there. So you know exactly where they need to go back, but equally so if you find yourself running out of one, then you can go and shop for more. And they all fit in that lovely little thread chest there. So yeah, it is a brilliant bundle. Now this machine itself, one of the things I've forgotten to mention, and I do it every single time, and it's probably the most important factor of this particular machine. It comes with a 5-year warranty. I know, 5 years. There's not many companies that will give you that kind of warranty. Sometimes it's, well, most times it's 2, might be 3 at a push, but on this particular occasion, it's 5. Now, of course, that's covering things like your mechanics of your machine, things like your needles. You'll need to replace those as time goes on, but the mechanics and the reassurance are there with this one. And you've got your 5-way split. And I know lots of you have taken advantage of that when you're shopping for this machine. And that is the beauty. It makes it so affordable. There's no interest, there's no additional fees. It's just literally split into those 5 payments. And it will be dispatched to you after that first payment has been made. Now, we've been so busy with these. We are looking at a 7-day dispatch time with these. And then they will be on their way to you. We literally sold out the stock that we had in that first show. So for £249.80 means you can get hold of this. It will be dispatched to you towards the end of this week, and you will be having it to play with next week. Oh my goodness. And I've had loads of messages come through from people that have already got their machines when they ordered them on the 2nd of January, and they're having loads of fun. So I'm sure that you will be just like they, taking the most and having so much fun with this one and moving forward and creating loads of amazing things. Now, if you are shopping for an embroidery machine and you are going to be doing your research, let me reiterate, one of the most important things that I have to tell you is the size of the hoop. Now, this is the largest hoop that this machine will take. You can buy smaller hoops if you want to. By all means, you can go on and do that. But quite often when you are looking for an embroidery machine, whether it's an embroidery only machine or whether it's a combination machine, quite often you will look, for this price, you'd be looking at a machine that will allow you to stitch out that green area. Now, that green area is 4-inch square, 100 mil, so 10 centimetres square. It's not a huge area. I know you can rehoop and you can move it and make it larger and larger, the design that you're creating, almost like a jigsaw. But wouldn't you rather have that light green area? And that light green area is showing the full area that you've got with this, which is 6 inches by 9.5 inches, giving you a lot of scope. So that is why I love this machine. It's one of my favourites, my go-to. I love the fact that you're able to use the kind of larger design and larger screen as well when you are working with a laptop or a Mac. So that is the beauty of that one. So yeah, if you fancy taking advantage, then please do so. Right, I better tidy up a little bit here, hadn't I, and show you some of the other goodies that we've got on the show as well. So I'm just going to move that over there. In fact, I might just shove that over there just a little bit, just so I've got a little bit of an open area here. And I'm going to pass that out of the way as well, but there you go. So we've got this area. What shall I fill with my area that I've got here? Well, I'm going to fill it with beautiful fabrics. Bit of Kaffe. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, my word. These are gorgeous. Now, you're going to get all of these. You've got a 10-metre bundle. And you're getting a ½ metre of each one of these fabrics that I am laying out for you. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are looking at a different item number with this one, but you are getting a lot with this one. So if you're looking at, yeah, I was going to say, you're not looking at £1,200 for this one, don't worry. That was the machine we were looking at. I'm just going to move these. Oh, these are beautiful. Beautiful fabric. I'm still going. How many ½ metres are we getting in this one? There's loads. I'm going on, I'm going on, I'm going on, and I'm going on. There's loads. So these are beautiful. And you've got some really funky designs within here, which is what we know. We recognise from Kaffe, don't we, as well? So I love this one with the little octopuses in them. So let's pop that one over there. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 ½ metres. 10 metres of Kaffe fabrics. And these are beautiful. It's a wonderful bundle where you've got that vibrancy of the colours in there, the strength and that kind of presence of the designs. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the scope to add to these designs as well. So for instance, this beautiful flower that we've got here, it could be that you're doing a little bit of hand embroidery on there if you're wanting to as well. You could be adding some wadding behind this and almost free motioning the edges of those petals in place. This one here, I mean, this one is crying out for a bit of a plique, this one, isn't it? Look at that. You could cut around the edge there very easily. Beautiful purple backdrop. Really makes that design pop out, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. They've each got individual item numbers on, so they may be available individually if you jump onto the website, but it's a big bundle. We have got them all coming together, which is gorgeous. You've got your purples in there. We've got some beautiful blues as well. I mean, look at that one. It almost looks like it's got gold foiling on it, this one. Really, really pretty designs. Beautiful. And that's something that we know from the Kaffe Fassett collective, isn't it? We know that those designers all come together and create beautiful fabrics for us to use in so many different ways. Whether you're quilting, whether you're making this into a bag. I mean, can you imagine that on the outside of a bag? Oh, my word. Or even you could be picking out any one of those colours for the outside of your bag, maybe as a plain fabric, black or the green. But then when you unzip it and you open it and pow, you've got this as a lining. My goodness. Now, I will explain. Your screen looks a little bit naked at the moment. We've got no details up on your screen. We're just having a problem with our graphics. So that's the bit that's usually on your screen, up and down across the bottom. But you can still shop for these on the website. Now, if you're going for this as a bundle, have we got the item number for the actual bundle on this one? So if you wanted to shop for this as a bundle, Jess, thank you very much, my darling. What is that number? PK6637, and it's beautiful. Now, it's a 10 metre mega bundle, but you've actually got £20 saving on this one as well. So go and find it on the website and take advantage. Absolutely beautiful. But it is beautiful. So you're saving £20 with this one. I think we're going to move on. We're going to come back to this one because there was something I wanted to tell you about this one, but until we got the graphics in, I can't. So read into that what you will. But these, oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Right, so I'm just going to bundle these all up. We will revisit these in a little while because we've got a lot to cover in this hour. And I'm going to go to some needles. Now, lots of you were shopping for needles earlier on. Now, we've got a couple of different bundles of John James needles. So I'm going to bring them both in. I'm not sure, is it the sewing machine ones or is it the hand needles? The hand needle bundle. Lovely. So we've got chenille needles. Now these are lovely because these have got a lovely point on the end there, but they've also got a big open eye. So these are brilliant for things like your threads, your thicker threads, your decorative threads. We were talking earlier on about these gorgeous metallic threads. If you've got a thicker thread, then this is the easy way for you to actually get those needles threaded up. We've got somebody's been away with the leather needle. I don't know where the leather needle's gone. The leather needle has left the house, but there you go. Or left the building, should I say. So you've got a leather needle in there. There might be multiples in there. Yeah, you've actually got 3 in there. So somebody's obviously used those for something. Quilting needles. You've got a variety of quilting needles. So a little bit of hand quilting. You've got your little tiny needles there. You've got your longer needles featuring there as well. Talking about long needles, you've got your long darners. So these are brilliant where you've actually got that full length there, as you can see. So brilliant if you're going to be kind of building up the layers and you've got the bulk. Maybe you're creating something that's like a pin cushion and you're needing to almost go through, a bit like upholstery with those. So yeah, that is a set that you've got in there with your darners. We have got your beading needles. So again, needless to say, if you're wanting to add some decoration like we were talking about, sequins and little beads and things like that, then yeah, you've got the needle. And that's lovely because quite often with a regular needle, the eye will open up. With a beading needle, it's the opposite. It keeps that kind of length going. So if you've got beads and you're needing to pass through like the hole, you don't want the eye to be wider than the actual run of the needle there. In addition to that, oh, somebody's pulled the red curtains on me. I'm still here, so I'm going to carry on talking. So the sharps are there as well. Oh, I'm back. There you go. So the sharps, again, these are brilliant for your hand stitching. When you're wanting to pick up the tiniest amount of fabric, then those are going to be perfect for your finishing off. Embroidery, if you are into your hand embroidery, then again, that shorter length is going to help you when you're putting your stitches in place for your embroidery. And then finally, you've got your milliner's needles. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about milliner's needles, but what I am looking at and I'm noticing is they've a similar sort of style to the beading needle, whereby they don't open up where the eye is. They are thicker than the beading needle, but so they're going to be perfect for those heavier threads, but they're going to pass through nice and easily. So yeah, so you're going to get all of those, all of them together. Now, if you wanted to go for this one, you need the item number, which is OU 6630. So on the website, you can shop for these. So there you go, £12.42. And that price there actually includes a £2 saving. So there you go. All you need to do is click on that Add to Basket button, check your basket out, and then they will be winging their way to you. Now, obviously, you've got different ways you can shop with us. You've got the telephone number on your screen, as you can see. You've got the app. You've got the website that we just showed you. And we've got our lovely call operators, which you'll be able to get on those numbers there. So you can still shop with us. Just because we haven't got the bits on the screen doesn't mean you can't shop. It's just I don't know all the information to tell you. So that's the problem. It's a bit of a delay when it comes through me here, so I apologise for that. Now, we're looking for a John James Pebble. John James Pebble. Well, oh, I can't see it. They're here. I've got some of the pebbles at home and I can't see anything that recognises that. But we've got this. What's this? A darning needle set. Oh, I've not seen this before. I can't get into it. Can I get into it? Now, darning needles, these are kind of your construction needles, aren't they? And I do apologise. I know we've had some messages come through. People are saying, well, where's Juey? Well, she's somewhere, I don't know whereabouts. She's somewhere between here and home. She got stuck in traffic. So rather than putting the pressure on to get here for a certain time, she's going to be here tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. And she's fine. She's fine. And I know a lot of you have tuned in, especially to see her. I can only apologise. You're stuck with me. If I had my way, she'd be here as well, but sadly, I can't control the traffic. Now, in here, you have got a fabulous little kind of container. So this is going to allow you to take those needles and look at the eye on these needles. My goodness, it's huge. I'm going to open them up. I don't know if I meant to, but it's too late. I'm doing it. I'm trying not to rip the packaging so it can go pop it back in. I can deny all knowledge. But these, now darning needles are perfect when you come to your construction of your crochet. If you're coming together with your knitting, this is what you need. So the needles themselves, they've got that lovely rounded edge, which means it's going to go between your stitches, the formation of your stitches. And you can use them with all sorts of different threads. You can see that we've got the different sizes of the eyes, which means that you could take anything from your almost Aran weight, I would say, with some of these, because it's a big opening that you've got there right the way through. Now, if you want your specific sizes, we've got your 20, your 17 and your 13 all featuring in there. And they go into that little case. So you can keep them safe and secure. They'll just pop in there. And you don't tend to keep a lot of darning needles in our collection. You might just have one kind of little set. Well, this, you've got the little cap. So there you go. So everything's safe and secure. You've also got this little hole there. So you've got like a little lanyard. If you wanted to add, you could do. And then that it could hang around your kind of neck if you wanted to. Or you could have that attaching to maybe a little knitting bag or something like that, couldn't you? But I better pop everything back as it was. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, I will give you the details. So if you're wanting to shop for this, you're going to need an item number, and I have got it here, which is, in fact, we can jump onto the website. There you go. From Clover. So I think that, I have to put my glasses on. That is a Q, I think. QEZW35. So there you go, and that will get you that fabulous little tool there. That's really useful. I like the way it's bright green as well, so you know that the needles in there are your darning needles, so you can go to them whenever you need them and stitch all your fabulous knitted elements or your crocheted elements together. So there you go. go for those as well. Now I'm intrigued what we've got. Now we've been talking a bit of hand sewing, so Sashiko is another way of you doing some beautiful stitches. It's been very popular as well. And there's Aurifil. Aurifil, lovely brand again, very popular brand. Where do I get it? Also, I've just taped it down. So let's just untape that. So this is a beautiful collection. So Sashiko, it's Japanese, isn't it? Japanese origin, I think it is. And the idea is the little stitches that you're creating, and I think, if I remember right, Sashiko is kind of a translation of rice, grains of rice, and that's the size of your stitches you should be creating with these. So you've got a lovely, lovely array of threads. You've got that gorgeous variegated thread in there. So with this one is, how many metres have we got in this one? I can't see on there. 325 metres. It would have been easier for me to look on the box, to be fair, rather than making it really, really tight. So there we go. So you've got your variegated thread in there. You've got your beautiful kind of burgundy tone with this one. The red, which looks amazing when it's sitting on your navy fabric, which obviously a very traditional look for Sashiko. You've got that gorgeous cobalt blue, which is wonderful. And you've also got that lime green as well as that lovely cream pearl. It's almost like an ivory pearl. Well, white really, I suppose. Isn't it quite bright? So it's a 12 weight, 100% cotton. And the beauty of this is you could be using it for a little bit of hand embroidery as well, if you wanted to. So yeah, you can shop for these ones. Have I got an item number on here? I have. It's HNA 176. If you're shopping for these, you can shop for them on the website. And if you're shopping for them on the website, you will see them on there as a price for the whole bundle. All of these coming together at a price of £54.99, which is brilliant value because you're getting a lot on the spool, a lot. So if you like the look of these, £54.99. All of those beautiful threads, absolutely gorgeous, fabulous 12 weight there. So lovely for a little bit of hand sewing, which I think is brilliant. There you go, brilliant value for money. Let's pop those in there. I'm earning my stripes today, aren't I? Earning my stripes. We've got problems with the graphics, we've got problems with the traffic, and I'm back on Hobby Maker later on. You can see Keith over there getting himself ready. I'm working with Keith later, but he's got bargains galore, so if you're into your paper crafting, make sure you tune into that. Where are we going? Metler. Metler. Which Metler set are we going for? I've got a couple of Metler sets. So let's bring both of them in because I'm not quite sure which one we're going to. But we've got your silk finish, your cotton 50. Now, which one are we going for? I keep forgetting we put the, that's the one we'll go for. I keep forgetting we've got the item numbers actually on the packaging. So this is beautiful. Looking at mercerised cotton, so it's got that lovely sheen to it. So if you're wanting to go for this one, you're going to get all of these. Now, the code for this one is EDYV21 and just £24.99. That is lovely. Brilliant range of colours in there. All the colours you could possibly need. You've got utility colours in there as well. You've got your pastel colours in there as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Metler, again, another strong contender with regards to the quality of threads. Might be a thread that you've not used previously. Well, give them a go. £24.99. It's worth it, isn't it? So a really nice bundle. If you like the look of that one, £28.99. Where am I? 18 different spools you've got in there. Beautiful. I love that. And as I said, they're EDYV21. So it works out, what did you say, sorry, £1 and what? £1.61 per spool. That's a brilliant value, isn't it? Wonderful bundle. Wonderful bundle. So there you go, we've got those in there. We have got a larger bundle as well. So I think the colours that we've just been looking at are included within this larger bundle. This particular one, though, has got 28 in there, so you've got an extra 10. So this particular one is, where's the number? This one is QUYV68. So again, mercerised cotton, lovely soft sheen. Each of the spools is individually wrapped as well with these as well. But it's a lovely gift, isn't it, that? If you know somebody that's invested in a sewing machine, then yeah, that's a nice one to go for as well. So QUYV68, if you like the look of those. I love it. Beautiful. $39.99. That's really good, isn't it? So I like that. Now the spools themselves, they are 150 metres in length. So 164 yards if you want it in your yardage. So again, Metler, another lovely brand, 2 different sizes of packs, which you can find them on the website as well. We've got some really pretty decorative threads as well on the show. We've got a quilters collection as well. Oh, this is a special one. So this one is, where am I? CGA176. And I love this one because this is a commissioned bundle. So this is, oh, look what's on the screen. I got words and numbers. Hey, well done. I can hear lots of little voices flurrying around in the gallery. So thank you, team. Thank you, team. We've got it in time for the last 7 minutes of the show. Oh, bless you. You guys have been so patient. Thank you. But that's okay. Sometimes these things happen, don't they? Don't always know why, but they just do. So this is, oh, come on, don't be shy. This one is a lovely set. Now, you've got 10 colours in here. It's called the Quilters Collection. And it's a specially commissioned bundle that's been put together here, as you can see, by Sewing Street. So it's a collaboration between Orifil and Sewing Street. And you've got 10 colours in here. Now, it's premium cotton thread. Straight away, I'm sure you spied that gorgeous sheen. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You've got quilters' favourites. You've got your gorgeous silver grey in there. You've got your ivory tone in there. You've also got your dark or your black in there. You've got your navy as well, which are always useful. Earth tones. You've got that lovely, lovely, almost like a mink brown featuring in there, and your warmer tones, as you can see. And then you've got that gorgeous kind of claret and that beautiful, beautiful grape tone, as well as the green. All of those coming together. I've probably completely renamed them because they have got names and I didn't realise at the time. So we have got alabaster, I think. We've got light beige. You've got black. You've also got midnight. You've also got a bark. You've got, oh no, that one is golden toast. Golden toast, I love that phrase. Yellow featuring there as well. Dark carmine red. Then you've also got your dark eggplant and then addition olive. So all of those featuring there. And you've got all the colours detailed on the back. So nice bundle, that one. $39.99. And what often happens with these kind of collaborations is once they've gone, they've gone. So that is the key thing. So I'm just going to pop that in there. In fact, I'm just going to move those to one side because I could be quite a while doing that. Michael, amongst other things, bless him. Bless him. He's run ragged. You're doing a sterling job.
It's been a nice chill day. So.
Oh, has it? Oh, okay. Well, you're giving the inclusion because there's a lot going on that I don't know about. There's a lot of people doing a lot of things. Right, Jess, what did you want to look at next? Ooh, where are we going to go? Can we go for a metallic thread? Excuse me. We'll go metallic thread. A bit of sparkle. Bit of sparkle. And these are lovely. Now, these are your Guttermans. Now, this particular bundle is ZGZW83. And you've got a set of 7 beautiful metallic threads. Now, metallic threads, if you've tried to work with metallic threads and you've not got on with them, there are a few different techniques you can do. You do need to ideally have a metallic needle because the makeup of a thread that's got a metallic element to it is you've got a core thread and then you've got a thread that's whipped around it. And the one that's whipped around is these gorgeous colours that you can see here. So what can happen is as it goes through the needle, the eye of the needle, it can burr. You know where the little oval is that you thread through? So if it pulls against that, then you can find that it shreds and that outside colour kind of gets kind of trimmed away, I suppose, and gets burred. So what I do is I put it in my bobbin thread. So on my little spool, and then I use just a top thread to match the thread, and then I will make my fabric upside down as I sew with it, so as that decorative element comes through, and it's on the underside, so the wrong side of your project becomes the right side with all those decorative threads. So £11.99 with regards to those. Now, do you know that I mentioned the Kaffe bundle? Well, I'm hoping we are in a position to bring the price up on the screen, because we couldn't do it earlier on. So apologies if you've been waiting for this. I can't lay out all the fabrics again, but let me just show you those as we thumb through. Now, this is a collection of 20 fabrics. You've got a ½ metre of each of those, and the price on your screen, £159.80, is the price that you would usually pay for this. Now, you've got split pay. So your split pay of £79.90 is your two-way split with regards to this one. So if you're wanting to go for this one, it's a £20 saving already with that price, I believe, anyway, which is phenomenal. But do you know what? It's been a tricky hour. Julie's not managed to get here. We've had problems with the graphics. It's been a bit of a tricky day. So do you know what? We're going to give you a deal. We know how you love your Kaffe. So here we go, we're going to drop that price down. So we've saved £20 with the price that was on your screen, but we're saving another £20 off. I've got a feeling that's the lowest price that we've seen this bundle for. And that is to say thank you for sticking with us here at Sewing Street. So please, 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 make sure you're taking advantage of those deals. It's been lovely. I'm sorry it's been a bit of a bumpy journey through this morning, but we've had some nice shows, haven't we? We had the lovely Sarah in earlier on, and I know we've got lots to look forward to tomorrow. So I'm not going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow, unless I get another call. You never know. But new year, new hobby. We've got quilting. Hurrah! Love that. We've got the Green Machine coming up with Dave Green. The man himself is going to be here. Mr. Green with his Green Machine. Beautiful, bold boutiques. Oh, that's worth tuning in for, isn't it? And there she is. Oh, I'm glad she's starting at 11:30, because that means we've got extra time with lovely Juey and a beautiful chunky knitted blanket. So I apologise for the fact that Juey's not here. Julie got stuck in traffic on the way, and to take the pressure off, we said, don't worry, just get here safe when you are ready, when you're able to be here. And that's exactly what she's been doing, and she will be here tomorrow morning from 11:30. So I've enjoyed my time here with you. I'm going to be popping up on Hobby Maker a little bit later on, so I'm back at 5 o'clock with Keith. We've got a busy day, so I'm going to go and grab myself a cuppa. Sandwich maybe, and I might need a lie down. I will see you very, very soon, but make sure you're checking those baskets out, because I know there's lots of you who've got things sitting in there and they're not yours until you check your baskets out. Bye for now.